We are live in the product launch challenge. I'm so excited for these next few days because what we're really going to be focusing on is working with you to launch your first product online. Okay. And the reason why is because the kind of premise of this session or this of the sessions that are coming up is that either you trade your time for money or you trade products for money. Okay. So what our focus is and is really about teaching you how can you shift from focusing on trading your time for money to actually trading products for money. Okay. So I'm really gonna I'm super excited to be sharing this with you. And I can see a lot of you are jumping in. Walaikum salam. I'm just gonna ask you if you can hear me and you can see me very clearly. Just comment the number one in the comment section, just so I know that I've that you can hear me well and fine. Just go comment me a comment number one. Okay, awesome. So you can hear me very well. Alhamdulillah. Okay, so as mentioned, the premise of our workshop is to teach you how to go from, instead of trading time for money, ideally, well, not ideally, but where you currently may be in a 9 to 5 position, in a 9 to 5 job, how do you go from trading your time for money to actually trading products for money? Okay. And the reason why we want to do this is because when you trade your time for money, although there's nothing wrong with that, everyone essentially does that at some point in their life at least. The challenge that can come about is the aspect of the fact that there is a limited amount of times we have in an hour. So there's a limit on how much money we can make. Okay. So let's just say, for argument's sake, you're working certain hours in a job and you're getting, let's just say, argument's sake, £100 a day, okay, in your job, right? Whereas let's say if you were selling products and each product that you were selling, you made £20 profit, for example. Okay. So let's just imagine for a second, you woke up in the morning and you see 5 sales giving you that £100 before you even wake up. Okay. And that is the power of selling products, because selling products, especially when you do it online, is automated. Okay. It's something that is not dependent on you having to wake up and do certain hours. So when you do sell products online, number one, it's automated. And number two, there's not a cap on how much products or how many products you can sell at any given time unit. So within 1 hour, you could sell 5 products and make the same amount of money you've done throughout the year, or not the year, sorry, the day, in working in a job, right? And for those of you that are already into business, what we're really going to share with you in these sessions is how to take your business to another level by either using these skills and these strategies that we're going to be teaching you to skyrocket that business, or how to set up a completely new business that is going to earn you more income than that current business that you have, right? So that is what we're going to be focusing on. Now, I just want to introduce to you Osman. Osman, salam alaikum, bro. So Osman is my partner, business partner. He's also my cousin. And we're going to kind of mix it up a little bit. Certain things I'm going to be sharing, certain things Osman's going to be sharing. So what I'll do is I'm just going to kick him out for the momento, and I'm going to take the limelight. Cool. All right. So I'm just going to give another minute or so just for anyone else to come in. But I just want to remind you and share with you exactly what we're going to be doing over the next few days. Okay. So, as mentioned, the premise of our sessions today is we are focusing on teaching you how to sell products for money rather than trading your time for money. Okay. So, as we're going to be doing that in today's session, what we're going to teach you is the most important and exciting aspect of this business. Okay. Which is, how do you find products to sell? Which products should we sell? How do I go about selecting the right products? Okay. That is the most important factor of your business. So that is what we're going to do. I'm going to uncover products and I'm going to reveal to you many products that we've made a lot of money with. And by the end of today's session, you're going to have a product to sell. Okay. So you're going to have a product to sell, because this isn't an airy fairy workshop. Okay. This is us actually helping you step by step build a real business. And by doing that, you've got to get ready to take some action. You've got to be ready to switch on your brain, and you've got to be ready to start building that business. Okay. And the first thing that we're going to start off with in today's session is selecting just one product to sell, your first product. All right. Are you guys excited for this? Comment in the comment section ready if you're excited for the next few days of journey that we're going to have together. Just so I know I've got your love and attention. Go ahead and just write the comment ready. Let's go. All right. Cool. All right, the readies are coming in. Awesome. All right. So what I'm going to do, brothers and sisters, is I'm just going to share with you a quick background story just to kind of set the tone. Okay. And then what we're going to do is once I've kind of shared that with you, then what we're going to do is we're going to go into actually diving into real live training where we're going to uncover products to sell together. Okay. So one thing I do want to point out to you is we have a bonus, not a bonus, but I'm going to give the chance for somebody to win some money today as well. So I need every one of you to make sure that there's no distractions. Make sure you're not multitasking. Give your full focus and attention here, because once this business is built, inshallah, it will be life changing for you. So give it its due respect and that due attention that it needs to be given. All right. So I'm going to start off by giving a bit of a focus. Let me just get a smart off for a second. There you go. All right. So I believe everyone can see my slideshow at the moment. Yeah. If I have any tech issues, then my team can just WhatsApp me. I'll have an eye on my WhatsApp because I can't see the screen right now. All right, Bismillah. All right, so let's get started. Hold on. Okay, give me a second. All right, so you should be able to see my screen very clearly. Just comment in the comment section one that you can see my screen, and if there's any issues, then we can get that dealt with. Fine, let me just see myself. Yeah, I can see my screen. All right, so the session is called the Product Launch Challenge, and it's the first session today is about for helping you find your products. Okay, now for those of you that don't know what we do, our name is the Ecom Experts, and alhamdulillah, we've helped hundreds of Muslim brothers and sisters just like yourself who have been in a 9-to-5 job be in a position where they, even if they've had no experience in doing business, are in a position where they've been able to launch a business and start making money outside of that 9-to-5 job. And many of them have been able to scale that beyond their current income, allowing them to have not just time freedom, but that money freedom. And I just give you some examples. And we work with students one-to-one to help them select the right products, launch everything, start making money, and very quickly they start making money. So for example, here is one of our students. You're crushing it, mashallah. And we just launched in the first week. They've made close to $600. And they're like, wow, I've just got 6 orders now. Amazing. Yeah. So when they see that, oh, I'm actually making sales, this business actually works, it pretty much blows their mind. Again, here's another one. We've made $800 in sales. Here's one sister who had never done business before. I made my most sales yesterday, 31 orders, 2,500K in sales, another 600 overnight after midnight, alhamdulillah. So she made around $3,000 in sales within a day. And I asked her, you can see, how much profit did you make? And she said, I haven't worked it out yet, but probably around 50%. So this is somebody who's never done business before, and they made more money in a day automated than most people make, well, a lot of people make in a whole month of a job, right? And we've helped many brothers and sisters, and really the goal is to minimum get to 10K a month. Okay, so just to introduce, and alhamdulillah, we've helped many students get to build businesses that have hit over 100K within their first year of working with us, right? 100K plus. So for those of you that don't know me, my name is Haroon Qureshi, and I'm a business launch expert from London. I've grew my businesses from absolutely nothing, working in a minimum wage job, to generating over 10 million in sales since 2013. And as mentioned, alhamdulillah, I've helped hundreds of Muslim brothers and sisters just like yourself, and the wider community and the wider audience build profitable businesses, right? Now, just to share a quick backstory, this was me growing up, okay? So I was a young kid who really never really had any hope because in my school I failed at everything, right? So especially for those of you that are in the UK, you probably know something called SEN, which stands for Special Educational Needs, okay? So that is a um that is what you go to if you're not doing very well at school. Okay. So for me, I was as a kid growing up with no confidence, failing at everything, and pretty much knew that I had no hope to be successful in business. Right. So when I left the education system, I went to look for a job, and that's where I met this guy. Yeah. So I went to apply for many, many different jobs. And while I was doing that, I pretty much got rejected, other than this specific interview that I was accepted for. And I remember going into the office and I was really, really excited about this because I went in there, amazing office, beautiful. They had glass windows, leather chairs. They sat me down. There was a little fridge with free fizzy drinks. I was like, this is my dream job, right? I need to be in a position where I need to work here. Yeah? So I got interviewed and I absolutely blew them away. I simply said to them, look, I'm going to give my life to this company. I'm going to work here. Okay. I'm going to work harder than anyone else. And I know exactly what your company needs. You need to grow leaders, you need to develop leaders so that you build different departments. I want to be a head of a department. I'm going to give my 110% to this company. Okay. And the man that interviewed me was blown away. And then the CEO came and he interviewed me, same thing. This is your empire. I'm going to build your empire for you. Okay. So I was blowing them away. And I said, look, I'm willing to give my life to this company. I'm willing to focus on building your empire. But there's one thing I ask for. They said, what? I said, look, I'm a Muslim. I pray. I need to make sure that I'm able to pray my prayers on Friday. I need an extra hour so I can go for my Friday prayer, which is Jummah. There's Ramadan, and I need some flexibility around that time. Okay. If you're willing to give me those things, I will give you my life. I will give you my life. Okay. And any hours that I take off, I would add them on. I'll make up for them, and you don't even need to pay me for it. Okay. But if you're willing to do that for me, I'm willing to give my life to this company to build your empire. So I was like certain this job is mine. I knew how I blew them away. And a few days went, and the initial guy who interviewed me gave me a call. And I said, how you doing? So on and so forth. I said, okay, what's the update? And he goes, look, I'm sorry to say we did not give you the job. I was like, okay, why? You just said, look, the CEO just didn't want to give you the job. And I said to him, look, was I not the best candidate? And he said, look, to be honest, you were the best candidate out of everyone, but the CEO decided not to give you the job. Why do you think that was? Okay, I knew what that was. All right. It's the fact that I had certain requirements that for them felt that they were unhappy with or uneasy with. And at that time, I made a realization that, look, why do I really want to give my life to another company to build their own empire and make them rich when I can focus on building my own empire and making myself rich? Okay. So that was the first time I realized that, do I really want to go into a company where I'm not in control? I'm, in a position where maybe I'm working with people that don't really like me or they don't understand my mindset. I have to go to the pub and Christmas, dinners and all these things. Now, all of that's like, do I really want to do that? No. Right. So I had this kind of fire that was built out of anger to say, you know what, I need to escape this 9 to 5 aspect so that I have something on my own. But at the same time, I knew I still needed a job to get started with, right? So then I carried on searching for a job and I finally got a job. And at that point I realized I can't do this. Okay. This 9 to 5 routine, robot, me standing behind a desk, going home tired, waking up like a robot, a machine, making my manager rich, and while he's sitting there on his phone, and I'm getting him a big bonus from the work that I'm doing. And again, I had issues doing simple things like wanting to go and pray and them being having issues with that. So for me, I was like, you know what? I need to find a way out. I need to get out of this, right? However, At the same time, I understood that everyone needs to have a job, especially if they haven't done business before, right? They need a foundation of income coming in, right? But I understood that, look, working for me in a 9 to 5 was just not right. Okay, it had a limit on how much money I could make. I could at the time it just wasn't enough. Okay, and for me, I was like, I need to earn more income. Right, I was on like minimum wage. Now, for me, I understood that it was taking so much of my time. I couldn't work on spending time with family, developing my health, focusing more on my deen. And for me, I was like, you know what? If I carry on in this job, where am I going to go? If I get fired, I don't know what's going to happen. I had this like fear of my own job security, right? So at the same time, I had that dream. That dream was slowly just like bubbling inside me that, you know what, I can be successful. I can achieve something big and reach something that I've never reached before deep down. All right. And obviously at the time, I didn't really think I was good enough. I didn't really have the confidence. But at the same time, I had that dream. I could travel around the world, get a nice car, get a house, do those things that I wanted. But at the time, I was broke and I didn't really believe I could do that. Right now, for me, I wanted to focus on obviously getting an income, support the family, build a future for my kids. And also, I was involved in a lot of charity work that I was passionate about with Dawah projects. And that was something that I really wanted to contribute to. But at that time, I just felt useless because I was like stuck in this job, right? So I felt there was like an invisible ceiling on the amount of money I could make. And at the time, I just didn't know how to crack it. I was like suffocating, lost. And I was like confused on what I need to do, but I realized a realization that for me changed everything. And that was that I was living what I call the safe life. Okay. So, what is the safe life, right? Now, I want everyone to concentrate here because this is something I want you to think about your own kids for a minute. Okay. Because we've suffered from this doesn't necessarily mean our children have to. Okay. So the safe life is a system that, but at the time, I never chose to be a part of, but I was brainwashed into. And I believe that a lot of us are. Okay. So what that is that, look, the first 30% of our life is just the education system. We go to nursery, we go to primary school, we go to secondary school, we go to college, we go to university. And by the time we're like young adults, 21 to 25, a big chunk of our life is gone and we leave university in like tens of thousands of pounds of debt. Okay. And we're pretty much being trained to be workers. Okay. Now, I'm not saying jobs are bad, nor am I saying that you shouldn't have a job. Everyone should be in a position. But majority of the people do jobs they don't really like and they do it for the sake of doing it. Right. So they're not growing, they're not developing themselves. They're just trying to put food on the table. Okay. Now, for you to be successful, you need to get a high paying job. And to get a high paying job, you need an education. This is what we're told, right? And that's why we never question the education system. Okay. So once we're out of the education system, then 50% of our life goes into the working system. So we then, like that hamster on the wheel, we start working in a job. Okay. But there's a challenge. The amount of money we make is capped. We don't necessarily have passion for the job. We don't necessarily grow. We're stuck in certain timings and we don't have the flexibility. We're sometimes dealing with people we don't want to deal with. So, like, by the time we're 21 to 65, we're in a position where our life is gone, right? Our finances capped, and then a lot of people end up getting houses and they get in debt, so they end up being in like 100K to a million in debt to pay off the house. So they never get off that hamster wheel. They have to keep working just to pay off their bills and their debts, right? But you need to keep working hard to get a promotion and a raise so you can have a better life. That is what we're told, right? Until the end game. And this is the last 20% of your life where you finally have time freedom. Okay. You're dying, you're old, you're wrinkly, no one really likes you. So you've got the time freedom, but you're living on a low pension. You're weak, you can barely go for a walk down the road. You've got all these issues of health coming in. You've not got much of a social life. And 65 to like 80, you're just like withering away. Okay. So look, the safe life is this: work for 80% of your life only to be free from the system for 20% of your life when you're old and weak. And you trade your life for money. I'm going to say that again. You trade your life for money. And for me, When I understood that realization, I understood this is just an unacceptable way of living. I don't care if 99.9% of the world believe that that is okay. For me, this is unacceptable. I ain't doing that. My life is too precious. All right. So for me, I understood there was the safe life. And you know what? Even if I really worked hard, I realized there was only a lose lose scenario, right? When we grow older or we're growing up, what do our parents want to be? Us to be doctors, engineers, and there's probably something else, right? Whatever it is, high paying six figure jobs, okay? But even if you end up getting a six figure job, it's a lose lose scenario because even if you work your way up to the ladder and you do make a lot of money, you've had to trade a lot of your time, which you never get back. Do you see my point here? Yeah. Like if you see anybody with a really, really high paying job, the amount of time and effort and years and degrees and masters and PhDs and God knows what they had to go through and then climbing up the ladder, they lost their life away. Okay. And they don't get that back. And I see people that have six-figure plus jobs and absolute depression because they're making a good wage, but they have no life. And I see people that are broke, but they're like smiling, right? So I realize it is a lose lose scenario. And this guy wins, you get stuck, and they make a lot of money. You're stuck in the matrix. All right. But we do this because we need to survive. We're brainwashed to believe this is an okay way, and you need food on the table, right? So once a while, you need to take a break from that matrix and you need to survive. And this is where Can you hear me? Watagwan. Press one if you can hear me. I think I touched my mic and uh and the world went upside down. All right, you can hear me, yeah? Cheers. Cheers, mate. Let me carry on. Do you know what? I need to switch off this Facebook because if you can hear it, I keep hearing a bunch of noises. Okay, where was I? Where was I, folks? All right. So as mentioned, I failed. All right. And at the time, I was in a position, had low confidence, low self-esteem, failed in my first business, lost money, was in a minimum wage income, was in over £10,000 in debt, was living at home with my parents while being married and having a baby on the way. So it's a bit of a bourgeois situation here. Yeah. So these were kind of like dark times. I had this high level of uncertainty for my future, and it pretty much paralyzed me. Right. So then one day it hit me. I came up with a realization that, look, if I want to be successful, I need to find somebody that has achieved the results that I want and just follow their steps that they took to get there. They know the blueprint for success. So all this time I was like researching online, going on YouTube, trying to figure things out on my own, testing things. It wasn't going anywhere. So out of these like dark hours, this is where the breakthrough happened for me, right? Instead of trying to figure it out, I decided to invest into a training program that taught me a step-by-step blueprint from somebody that actually achieved the results that I wanted, right? And a lot of people you might have think, okay, do I need to spend so much money on training and all these things? And I had the same kind of poverty mindset at the time, right? But I said, look, I have no other choice. I need to figure this out. And I was scared of loss, and people around me literally said, don't be silly, Haroon. Don't put your money into anything else. Just don't do nothing. Go back in your job and shut up, right? I was like, no, you know what? I need to do this. I don't care what anyone says. So look, I knew that doing business may involve some suffering. Let's say I lose money, okay, and or I have challenges. But I understood that if I live my life submitting to this 9 to 5 system, I was going to suffer anyway. So I thought this way it will be worth it at the end, and I won't have eternal suffering, right? Alhamdulillah, after setting up my first business, from earning I think £1,200 a month, my business did over 1 million in sales. I sold over 125,000 units within a short, well, I can't say short period of time, but within a period of time. And this was only one of my accounts. I actually made a lot more than this, but I've only got a screenshot from one of my accounts, right? I then went into different ventures. So I went into affiliate marketing, and as you can see here, I became a top affiliate for one of the biggest online launches there were of a product that was being sold. I actually did $1.8 million in sales. This was one of my Stripe accounts for some projects that I launched. As you can see, 4.3 million sales, over close to 10,000 customers. And the way I did this, and obviously those results sound quite nice, but what I actually did and what my unique factor was I went on the attack. I attacked the world, right? I went out there and any money I made, I invested in learning more and more. So I spent literally six figures plus on mentors, masterminds, events, um, mentorship, whatever it is. Yeah, I spent that and I started getting myself around some of the best people in the world when it came down to business. I was understanding what was working, what was not working. And I kind of became a bit of a guinea pig, right? Because from there I was learning all these things, and alhamdulillah I was able to fail fast and win fast. I got awarded the 2 Club by ClickFunnels for hitting over 1 million with their service. I was interviewed on Robert Kiyosaki's blog, who's the author of the book, um, bestseller book Rich Dad Poor Dad. I'm sure many of you have read it. Was interviewed on TV, was invited around the world to speak, and as mentioned I was a guinea pig, right? Oink oink. What I mean by that is I was able to spend that money, make all the mistakes, and figure out what works. So then I can provide it to people like yourself in a way that fast tracks your results and you can just start making money without having to invest hundreds of thousands and making years of mistakes. Okay. So for me, it became a bit of a motivation because people started coming to me saying, I see the results you're getting. Can you show me? Can you teach me? And I said, sure. So then it kind of snowballed into me being in a position where I wanted to help and support others build profitable businesses and achieve something in their life where they are in control of their income and they are basically become a master to money rather than their slave to money, right? That is where I kind of had a vision, especially for our community, to motivate, inspire, and educate others to become the master of money. All right. And alhamdulillah, I've helped, as mentioned, many people. I've got so many testimonials of people that I've helped, maybe another day. But what I wanted to introduce you to now is what I call the entrepreneur life, right? I've shared with you the safe life, but the entrepreneur life is the fact that you don't have a cap on money. You're passionate about what you have. You have massive growth. You have your own timings, and you build a team around you that you want to connect with. You've got time freedom, money freedom, location freedom. You reach your full potential, and you're able to contribute in a much more powerful way. So you've got time, location. I started from working in a coffee shop to the top of the Burj Khalifa, tallest building. Was able to do things that I wanted, had that money freedom, was able to invest in my fitness, lose a lot of weight, get a fitness trainer, was able to invest in my family, take my whole family to Umrah and things like that, right? Reach my full potential, getting my own studio, having celebrities come and talk at my events, and contribution, building water wells, mosques, you name it, you've got the power. So the reason why I'm really sharing this to you is because this all happened very fast. Like within a year, I went from minimum wage job to managing a 7-figure business. So the question is for you, now that you're working or moving towards building a business, where are you going to be 1 year from now? I want you to imagine yourself 1 year from now, how your life's going to be, how you're going to, what your time, how are you going to use your time if you have that time freedom? If you had £10,000 a month, how would you use that? Right? What changes would you make in your life? All right. All it really takes is that decision to say, this is the old way of that I've been living is unacceptable and I need to move forward in a way that is going to make me change my life for the better for the rest of my life and for my family. All right. So the way we're going to do this over the next 4 days is what I call launch your first product challenge. Okay. So day number one, which is today, is all about selecting your product to sell. Okay. Tomorrow, we're actually going to get you to build your brand and your website. All right. Again, even if you're not too technical, you don't have much business experience, no issues. We're going to guide you step by step. Day number 3 is all about creating product listings. So adding those products onto your website, ready to sell. And day number 4 is all about how now can you start making money and at least 10K a month with this business in a way that you start moving towards financial freedom and replacing the income from your 9 to 5. All right. So that was a bit of an introduction into getting your mindset in a certain way for you to understand the importance of what we're doing here. Um, and we're going to go ahead and start the training and start finding some products and showing you how to find products. Okay. Um, First and foremost, can you just comment the number 1 if you can hear and see me clearly? If you can hear and see me clearly, awesome. All right, cool. All right. What I want you to do is that short section of about 20 minutes that I've just shared with you, I want you to comment the number 1 takeaway you got from that. So we're going to dive into actual teaching now and action, but I want you to tell me what it is that you took the most. What was the one thing that you took from that section? Okay. Somebody said motivation, no income having a cap, which is awesome. That it's possible if you have commitment and you persist, inshallah. Freedom, the courage, master of money and time, aim high. Is possible for anyone. Yeah, definitely. If I can do it, trust me, anyone can. There's no safe life, it's fake life. Yeah, I like that. Surround yourself with the right people. I need to do that as well. That's a joke. All right. Mindset, freedom, motivation. Okay, alhamdulillah. Who's ready to get started now? All right. Bismillah. Let's get this party started. All right. In fact, Ozzy, I'm going to bring you in as well. You come in. Ajo putter.
Welcome.
All right. I want to go back on my screen. Let me figure out how to do that. All right. Here we go. All right. Osman, I've added you back in. Yeah. Okay. So, Osman, can you see my screen? Fine and clear?
I can. Yeah.
Yeah. All right. So I can't see the comments. You can. So if you could just engage with that a little bit, we can kind of teamwork here. Yeah. So let's dive into session number 1, which is finding profitable products. Okay. So get your notepads and pens ready. Get things ready because I'm gonna drop some knowledge to you. Okay. So I want to start off, and for me, really, this session is about getting you to think in a certain way. Okay, and have a certain way of thinking when it comes down to selecting the right products. Okay. So when I look at a product, I first and foremost, when we're going to sell products, we're not going to focus on one niche. Okay. We can focus on many niches. And the question that I really want to look at when I look at a product is, who am I selling this product to? Okay. So I'll give you some examples. So let's say we're in the fashion niche and we're selling a watch. A watch? Why did I say that so weird? A watch, and we're selling a sports watch. Okay, so now that's sub niching it down. And then it's a sports watch for runners. Okay, so now I know this is my audience. Okay, home decor, home products, home decor, an incense burner for people that are into meditation or yoga, right? Fitness equipment, resistance bands for bodybuilders. Okay, outdoor, a lamp, a solar lamp for people that are interested in camping. Okay. Now, the reason why I just wanted to start off with that is because the first thing I want you to think about when we're looking at products is, who would buy this product? Okay. So I've put here, find 3 products. It doesn't need to be 3. I want you to minimum find 1. Okay. So 1 product is what I want you to focus on. Okay. But if you can find 3, then you're awesome. All right. And I want you to kind of really think about, not just this is my product, but this is the person I'm selling it to. Okay. All right. So now we're going to jump into the criteria. All right. So when I look at a product, and the way we're going to find products is I'm going to share with you a website where it's got the products there for you to look at and for you to find. Okay. So the how is going to be discussed. First, when we are looking at products, there are three core factors that I look at. Okay. So number one is, does this grab my attention? Okay. Is this like, oh, what's that? Does it give me that feeling of that product? And the reason why that's important is because when you are advertising on social media, people have lives, they're busy, they're looking at TikToks, right? They're sitting there looking at all this bakwas and reels and sending it to their friends and whatnot. They haven't, they're not shopping. Okay. So you need to grab their attention. Yeah. Number two is, we don't sell cheap bakwas. Okay. If you're not Pakistani, Google bakwas, you'll know what that means. It means rubbish, I think. I don't know. But my point being is, we don't want to sell cheap stuff. Okay. We don't want to sell gimmicky stuff. We want to sell premium, high quality, luxury type of products that have a high perceived value so that we can have a high margin to sell the product for. Samajh aa gaya? Good. Okay. Number three, can this product be sold with a minimum $30 margin? Okay. So if I can source the product for anywhere below $30, I will sell it for at least $30. So for example, let's say I can get it from the supplier for $10, I'll sell it for 40. If it's at $20, I'll sell it for 50. If it's $30 at 60, anything after that I double. So if I'm getting the product from the supplier for $40, I will sell it for I'll have a $40 margin, right? Does that make sense? All right. Give me some emojis. Give me like a heart emoji if that makes sense, because this is like vital. Yeah. Give me some pyar, like heart emojis, please. If that makes sense to you, give me Osman. Can you tell me if anybody cares about my hearts?
I see some fires coming in. I see a
Fire,
yes. There we
fire.
go. Heart. There's one heart.
Is that it?
Can you repeat? So
Can I
someone
repeat?
says, can you repeat?
Okay.
We have a few hearts coming in.
All right. I don't want anyone's heart anymore. Everyone took their time. All right. So number one, is it attention grabbing? Does it grab your attention? Number two, is it a premium looking product? Okay. So that when somebody sees it, they see it as a high quality luxury product. And number three, can it be sold with a high margin of at least $30? All right. So let's go ahead and show you some products, and you can tell me, does this fit the criteria? Okay. So product number one is this toilet roll holder. Okay. So this toilet roll holder is a toilet roll holder. Sorry, somebody just took away my attention for a second. It's a toilet roll holder. Okay. So the question is, does it meet the criteria? So number one, is it attention grabbing? Yeah. So like, first time I saw this, I was like, wow, that that looks really cool. Like, it's different. Yeah. So it grabbed my attention. Number two, is it high perceived value? So it's like a metal quality product. It looks like it could be sold at a premium price point, right? And number three, can we do can we sell it for
Haroon, your sound is gone. Sorry, guys. We're just waiting. I think it's back on.
Yeah,
No,
sorry. Is it back?
it seems back now.
All right. Yeah, so okay. Do you know what, this wire? I've got a wire here and it's just like a bit annoying. All right. So I was saying, number one, does it have premium? Is it high perceived value? Yes, it is. Okay, so I've lost my train of thought. Yeah. So is it attention grabbing? Yes, it is. Is it high perceived value? Yes, it is. Can it be sold as with a margin? Okay, I think me and Osman used to sell these for like $60, right? So yeah, it can be sold, right? All right. So this product here, does this meet the criteria? Can you comment in the comment section, yes or no? In the comment section, if you feel that this meets the criteria, comment yes or no. Let me ever see what everyone's doing. Usman, what's the consensus?
So far, one person said no. A couple of them said no. We're getting a lot of no's.
Yeah, because they're right. Yeah.
Yeah.
It looks like a cheap product, 50p. You can't sell it at a $30 margin. It's not high perceived value. Okay. This one here, is it attention grabbing? It is. It's a kind of unique bracelet. Number two, is it high perceived value? Yes, it looks very premium in the images. Number three, can we sell it as a margin? Me and Usman sold tons of these, I think for like $60 to $80, right? So we were able to sell a lot of these, right? This one here, again, it's a good seasonal product, especially when it's cold. Again, it grabs your attention. It's kind of like a unique hoodie because it's kind of got this fur inside, so it grabs their attention. Um, it's high perceived value, looks like a quality premium hoodie, and you can sell it at a margin. Some hoodies are very expensive. You could sell it for a good $60 to $80, right? Okay, this watch here is so
Haroon, you've
number
frozen a little bit.
Ikmint. Am I okay now?
Now you're fine. Yeah.
Let it go. Let it. Isn't that girl that from Frozen?
Yeah.
Didn't get my. You didn't get my joke.
No, I
Anyway,
didn't get your joke.
there's a girl called Frozen in Disney.
She's not called Frozen.
No, she
The
is.
movie's
What's that?
called Frozen.
Elsa. Elsa. The movie's called
Also, yeah,
Frozen.
yeah.
Jeez, come on, mate.
Too much
Get
for
with the.
dad.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah. Anyway, I've got two boys. They don't watch Frozen, mate. Anyway, we sorry guys. Me and Usman talk a lot of like nonsense sometimes, so do ignore us if we go on a tangent. Yeah. Okay. So this product, number one, is it attention grabbing? I say it is. Is it high perceived value? It looks it. Is it? Can it be sold as a margin? Yes. So it kind of meets the criteria, but personally, I wouldn't do it. And the reason why, it just feels a bit like the same old, right? Not that you can't do the same old, but I just feel that if this was next to a bunch of other watches, there'll be other watches that will be a lot more attention grabbing, and I'll show you some shortly, right? This is another product, a cutting board. Me and Usman sold a ton
Let
of
me
these.
ask these guys. So, what do you guys think? Is it attention grabbing?
I just kind of told them we sold a
You
lot.
told
So
them.
yeah, it's a bit late, darling. All right. So sorry, guys. All right. So the reason, okay, so these cutting boards we sold for like $120, right? The cutting boards are generally expensive. And what we did is like, it's number one, it's attention grabbing because it looks like a cute couple whose like heads are on their shoulder like that, can like in a cute way, yeah. So we call this like the Romeo and Juliet cutting board. Um, and yeah, we managed to sell a lot of those. This one here, again, it's attention grabbing. It's a little bit unique, but it doesn't have that high perceived value. No one's going to spend $30 on this, right? This teapot here, it's a little bit unique. It grabs attention. It's premium quality from the imagery. We sold this for I think 40 $50. People liked it, like a kung fu teapot. This is a good example of a watch. So I showed you this one here, which is same old, same old. This definitely isn't same old, same old. We sold ridiculous amount of these watches. So this is like a car steering wheel, not a car steering wheel, an alloy wheel in a car. So again, it grabs their attention. We know who our audience is, people that are interested in cars, high perceived value, um, grabs attention, and we sold it for like $80 to $100.
Just want to say, any specific questions anyone has, save them for later. We will do a Q&A later
Yeah,
on.
we will do some Q&A. Yeah. So these are some nice pairs of shoes. Again, the products you sell don't necessarily have to be completely unique, but like if you target people that are interested in shoes, these are some nice shoes. Like if you see a product, you're like, you know what, I would wear that. I like those. Yeah. Those can do really well as well. Yeah. So these examples are really good. And sometimes like these shoes can sell for like $80 to $100, and you can get them from the supplier for around 30. So these can work really well. Again, this is a cheap product. So I'm just trying to train your mind to think, you know what, is a product good or not? Does it grab my attention? No. Is it looking like a premium product? No. Could I sell this for a high margin? No. Okay, same thing with this product. This plate is a really nice plate. It grabs attention, all that sort of stuff. Like this is a yes. This one's a no. It's really same old, boring. Same with this, really dull images, like, not really quality. There's a kind of unique idea, but the way the images are just doesn't show it as a premium product, right? This one's a little bit better. Okay, so you could kind of sell these as bundles. This one's a cheap item. No way. This one here, Valentine's just came. People made millions of selling this silly bear, right? So again, an example, attention grabbing. It's got that high perceived value towards it in terms of the quality of the image, and people were able to sell it for a lot of money, right? Again, this one's a little bit boring. This one here, again, a children's toy. And I'm just showing you different angles of different niches as well. So this is like a kind of Montessori educational product that one can sell. Okay, and people be like, okay, this is really cool. My kid would like this. Yeah. So in summary, the first criteria is that it should be attention grabbing, high perceived value, and can be sold with a $30 margin. All right. Does that make sense? So I just wanted to just give you, before we go deeper, because we're going deep, bro. Yeah, we're going to take this to another level in a minute. But that was the foundational message that I wanted to share with you. All right. So somebody said, so pretty, something so pretty like supermodel. All right. So does that make sense? Just write yes if that made sense, if you've understood this first foundational concept of these three main factors. Just comment the word yes. Good. Usman, smile. He's looking handsome today, mashallah.
Don't always look handsome.
Sometime.
Someone said they've got a question. Just save that question towards the end. As I mentioned,
we all have
Q&A.
We all have very philosophical questions in life about the man life in the universe. So there will be a time to get those answered, inshallah. Allah is with those who are patient. All right. Let's go deeper. Okay, so when we look at products, those are the first initial criteria.
Your sound went, Haroon.
You know what? Okay, I'm back.
You're back.
I'm back. Chill, guys. Relax. Okay. So when we look at criteria, that's the first foundational thing that goes through our minds when we look at and consider a product. Okay. So the next thing is there's now deeper layers that we then take into consideration on a product to see, is this worth us testing or not? Okay. And these are pretty important stuff as well. All right. So number one, does the image, and I'm going to show examples of all of these, right? So number one, is the image a good image? Does it like pop out? Can I use this image for my marketing campaign? Okay. Number two, is it clear what the product is from the image? All right. Number three, and this isn't a must, but it's always a nice bonus, is there variance? Okay. Number four, is there a clear general audience on who I'm selling this to? Number five, is the product saturated? Number six, is this the right time and season to sell this product? Number seven, will people actually use this product frequently? Okay. Number eight, does this product have any confusing elements or any extras or irrelevant extras, right? Number nine, is there any possibility of people making complaints like breakages or liabilities? And number seven is, if the product requires sizing, is there enough sizes available? Okay, so let's dive a little bit into this. Hold on. Usman, I think you've gone on mute, so I couldn't hear you. I felt like I got disconnected.
No, you're fine.
Cheers, mate. All right, so let me show some examples, right? So these are some trainers that really pop out, right? You've got what we call a contrast. So you've got like a vivid color on a background that makes it pop out, right? So this is called contrast. Whereas this is an example of having a product that doesn't have contrast because it's black on black, right? This one here, again, doesn't have much contrast. It's a very dull image. It's not going to grab attention. Yeah. Same with this one. It's blue on blue, right? Whereas this one here, it pops, the image really pops out and it grabs that attention. Okay. Again, here, the image have very vibrant colors that really help the image to pop out. Again, this is an example of no contrast. Black on black on gold. Okay. These ones just don't pop out. Really poor quality image. It looks like somebody just done it from their mobile phone, right? Whereas this is a good image. It's a premium quality image, right? That's what we're looking for. Okay. Again, another premium quality images, right? And yeah, so like again, white on a dark. Okay, that's what we want, to have that contrast that grabs people's attention while they're scrolling. Okay, so that was point number one. Does it have good images? And I give an example of good images and bad images. And some of these products, like this was actually a friend of mine did like $80,000 in just selling these white trainers, right? One product can change your life. All right. Number two, is it clear what the product is from the image? Like, I don't even know what that is. It looks like a tie, but I think it's a bag. Yeah. So I don't know what it is. I ain't going to sell it. If I'm confused, other people are going to be confused, right? But this one's here, it's clear. This is a light bulb holder. Okay. This one here, it's not clear what it is. Like, am I selling the bed sheets? Am I selling this plant? Am I selling the clock? It's not clear. Again, this is not clear. Am I selling the cushions? Am I selling the sofa? Am I selling the images? Okay. What does this represent? I'm not really sure what this represents, although it's a nice image and a good quality product. But I don't know what it would represent, and nor will I know who will it would target. Okay. This again, I can't really see what this product is all about. Okay. This one, really nice image, really clear. I'm very clear what it is. Okay, no questions asked, right? The next point was all about variants. So, especially when you're selling clothing, it's good to have three variants at least. And then I like having at least three variants of a product that you can bundle. And once you bundle those products, people will buy the bundle, making you a lot more money. Okay. Again, here's variants of garden products, uh, variants of shoes or slippers in this scenario, variants in shirts, as you can see, different colors. Um, uh, these, whatever they are, gym shorts,
I
pant
think this
shorts.
one shows that it has too many variants. So when you're in this situation, you want to choose, like you said, around about three variants, maybe a little bit more. But you wouldn't want to show all the variants, so you just got to pick the best ones, essentially.
Yeah, I wouldn't like choose the green, for example, right? So this one here again, it's not clear who the audience is for. Okay, hold on a minute. Why have I got no headline? I've lost me headlines. Be fine. Yeah, so it's not very clear who, like this one here again, like this is not going to appeal to the wider audience. Okay, it's very few people would like this, whereas this is something that probably any girl could wear, right? It's a wide audience. Again, here, this is something that is not a wide audience, whereas a lot of guys would wear this. Yeah, so it's clear audience niche, and the average person would like it, right? Whereas this person wouldn't. Whereas people would wear jeans. Okay. The next point is it saturated? Is it saturated? So when we started selling this product, as you can see, when you're on the website, you'll see if it's how many orders it has, right? So we like to select products that are under 500 units of sales. So this one was like 456. So this wasn't saturated at the time. It probably is now. And then I uncovered new products that were new releases of products that were doing well, like this one. I was like the first one to sell this Ferrari watch. Yeah. I only had like 100 sold, right? So we like to uncover products that are new released, and have are similar to products that have done really well in the past, but are kind of unique and different. And that works really, really well, especially when we're first to the market. So this at the time wasn't saturated. Where this here, for example, 10,000 orders, 2,000 orders, 1,000 orders, 1,000. Munusman sold back braces more than we can imagine, but it's like overly saturated now, right? It's just ridiculous. Yeah. Again, 7,000, 1,000, you name it, right? The next time is it the right season? So mosquitoes, Do you need that right now? Is it hot? Not really. Maybe some countries, maybe some countries not. Is this the right season? It's London, it's raining. Finding a cool, unique umbrella might do well. Seasons like shoes did do well, but when it was COVID, no one was buying shoes because no one was going out, right? So was it the right time at that time? Am I really going to use these frequently? So that was the next point. Am I going to use these frequently? Probably not, right? Whereas these I will use frequently, probably day to day. Yeah. So these are really good examples of a good product. Does it have any confusing elements? So this looks like a nice wall mount, but you only get the plastic. So all these things inside, you have to get yourself to make this type of quality of decoration that you might want. So what they're buying is not what they're seeing here. So because of that, that gets a bit confusing, right? Are there any liabilities? I'm not really wanting to sell a kid little balls that they can swallow and choke on, right? Um, Another liability here of selling things that are a brand. You don't want to do anything copyrighted. Okay. You don't want to go into copyright and sizing. You need to make sure there's a good size of, 6 to 12, good different sizing when you're doing different products, right? If they've got loads missing, then there's no point doing it. All right. So just to kind of summarize what I've went into deeper, is there a good image that pops out? Is it clear what the product is from the image? Are there variants we can add? Is there a clear general audience on who we're targeting the product to? Is the product saturated? Is this the right time and season? Okay. Um, is Will people use the product frequently? Is there any confusing elements or extra elements? Are there possible complaints, breakages, liabilities? And is there sizing available? So there's kind of 10 criteria that I try to train my mind to think about additionally. Okay. Um, so before we go into show actual products, does that make sense? Just comment in the comment section yes if you're still with me, if that makes complete sense, and you're starting to understand deeper the things that we need to think about when selecting products.
Okay, we've got the yes flooding in. The yeses.
Okay. Okay. So far, can you write, if you found this really beneficial so far, can you comment the word Alhamdulillah? Just comment the word Alhamdulillah if you're finding this really beneficial to start with. Cool. Alhamdulillah. All right. Awesome. Okay. So Usman, I think now it's about, the question is, how do we find products?
Absolutely. So what we're
Yeah.
going to do?
Yeah, I think we should dive into that. Before we do, so I'm going to give the screen to Usman in a minute. Let's give him some love. Can you give him a cool emoji? Look at your emojis and give him a nice emoji if you can. Let's give some emojis before we dive into finding our product. Whatever emoji, did they just come up in the comment section? I didn't see. Okay, we
I've
got
got
some
hearts.
2 hearts. Do dil mil rahe. Oh, you got some money bags.
Money. Yeah.
Hey, nice. You guys are cool, man. I like your emojis. Oh, I like the ice freeze.
Cold.
Someone's
got an angry face. Who's got an angry face? Come on, bro. What's this?
Yeah, money bags is cool. All right, awesome. Okay, so guys, I'm gonna pass the screen to Osman now. Osman, do you need to share your screen by any chance?
Give me a moment.
Yeah, do what you need to do.
Screen share.
One thing I need you to do, or somebody commented food. One thing I want everyone to understand is this is really action focused. So I want you to follow what he's going to be showing you. Take the action, go to the websites, and also focus on start looking for products. And ideally, I want you to have your product selected tonight. Worst case scenario, take out half an hour before tomorrow.
Haroon, your sound went again.
Yeah. Okay. Follow him. See if you can find your product within this session. If you don't find it within this session, you can always find it spend half an hour to an hour before tomorrow's session and make sure you've got that product selected. And we'll have a look at some products today. And the person that has the best product that they showcase to us will win some money. How about that? So I want everyone to give 110% here. This is what you came for. Osman, my John, over to you.
All right. Okay, assalamu alaikum, guys. Yes, so let's go dive in deep into how we do the product research. Haroon, if you can just keep an eye on the comments as well while I'm going through this. So I'm just going to share my screen. Can you guys see my screen? If you can see my screen, just type the number 1 in the chat if you can see my screen. Number 1. Perfect. All right, so we see some ones coming in. Okay, so how do we do product research? Okay, it's all good and well, Haroon giving you really in-depth guidance in terms of what kind of products you want to look for. But then where do we find these products? So the best place for me to find these products, especially with what we're going to be doing in the next couple of days, is through a website called AliExpress. I'm sure most of us know AliExpress. But if you don't, we're just going to go through the whole process. And even if you know about AliExpress, most of us don't know how to really navigate through AliExpress and find those really gems, those winning products. So I'm going to show you exactly how to do that. So what you want to do, first and foremost, let's just go and type AliExpress on Google, and we'll open up AliExpress. And then what you want to do very, very quickly is I want you guys to just register to AliExpress if you haven't done so already. So just click on this little icon here where it says welcome or sign in register, and click on register. And you just want to put whatever country you're from. So whether you're from United States, United Kingdom, or another country, make sure you add your country in, and then put your email address and password. So your email address and password, and it will allow you to create an account. So this is pretty important for later on when we're looking to basically start building your store. We're going to need these. We're going to need your account. You're going to need your account in terms of AliExpress. All right. So just quickly do that. Once you've done, what we're going to do is we're just going to dive into product research. I have a few questions. Yep. Just wanted to ask, but they mentioned to ask. Yeah, so just ask in the last few minutes. Okay, perfect. All right, so now we're in AliExpress. What do we do? How do we find these products? So I'm going to show you the first way in how you find these specific products. So what you want to do is go into this section here, which is called all categories. So you can see there's different subcategories. You've got jewelry, watches, accessories, luggage bags, shoes, men's clothing, furniture, home and garden. So you've got all these little niches over here. And if you keep scrolling down, you'll see other niches as well. So what we're going to do is we're just going to go through each niche. So what you want to do is go through each niche one by one to find these products. So we'll start off with jewelry, watches, and accessories. So we just click on that category. And you can see there's different subcategories in this section, and you can see there's other products at the bottom. So we can say top selling. So what's pretty awesome about this particular area is you've got these little sub niches, but then it's going to show you top selling products, and you're going to see some really awesome top selling products as well. So let's just have a look in terms of the top selling section. So is there anything that catches the eye? So this one looks interesting. I think this one looks quite interesting. I'm going to open up a product that probably wouldn't look interesting just for training. And let's just keep looking. I think this one could be interesting. And I'm going to ask you guys a question very, very shortly so that we can, just work on this together. Yeah. We'll open up this one. And let's open up this one as well. Okay, fine. So we've opened up these specific products. Okay. So number one, guys, I just want to ask you is this product eye-catching? Is it catching the eye? So that's the first criteria. Do you think that it's an eye-catching product? So type yes in the chat if it is, type no in the chat if it's not. So let's just have a look. Okay, some people are saying yes, 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 perfect. I agree. It's 100% eye-catching. Like it's really striking. Like for me, it's really sticking out. I can see the the contrast of the wood and the blue. It's a pretty awesome product in my opinion. So yeah, that's number one. I can see that the images are very, very clear as well. So really professional, high quality images, very, very clear, showing exactly what the product is. The next thing I want to ask you guys is, can I sell this product for $30 profit margin? So at the moment, it's $21.70. Can I sell this for $30 profit margin? So let's say around about $50. Type a yes in the chat if you think we can. Yes, yes, I agree. 100%. And does this have a high perceived value? So does this product have a high perceived value? So from the images, can I see that this product is pretty high quality? Type a yes in the chat if yes, if you believe that that's the case, or type a no. And I think most of you will pretty much agree with me. Yeah, so I think this is a pretty awesome product. Now, as a matter of fact, this is a pretty good product. I mean, this is a product that me and Haroon sold in the past, and it's done really, really well. So it's a pretty awesome product, in my opinion, and it hits the mark. So yeah, great. So let's move on to the next one. So this is a bracelet, a leather bracelet with like a bit of gold. So the first thing, is it catching the eye? So type a yes in the chat if you feel that this product is catching the eye. So type a yes in the chat. Let's just go back. We have some yeses. We have a couple of no's. We do have a couple of no's, but mostly yeses. I would say it's not as high quality as the previous one, but that's not a problem. I do feel that yes, it does. It is catching the eye. There's a uniqueness to it. You've got this black leather. There's a good contrast. You've got like a wood background, or it's like a stone, a brown stone background, which is giving it a bit of contrast. And you've got this kind of like gold patterning. So there is something unique about it. I do believe so. Can I sell this for $30 profit margin? So at the moment, it's only 99 cents, this specific product. Can I sell this for a $30 profit margin? So put in the chat if I can. Shazmeen says no. So Shazmeen's sister is saying no. Some are saying yes. So it's a bit of a mixture. I would probably say, because there's a bit of a red flag for me. You could get away with selling this for $30, but this particular product, why is this supplier selling it for just 99 cents? So that for me is a little bit of a red flag. Is there an issue with the quality of this product? So there's a bit of a doubt. And does it have a high perceived value? So from the images, can I see that is it high quality? So type in yes if you believe so. So Huda is saying it's bad quality. Someone saying it's not lasting. Let's see if anyone else is saying no. So you guys are pretty much, I would say, in a good position to agree. I agree with that. There is something a little bit off-putting in terms of this product, in terms of the quality. Like if I look closely, I don't know if these kind of metal parts are of high quality, so I'm not too sure. Now I want you guys, there's a little something which for me makes this product 100% a no. I want you to give me what that one thing is that will make this product 100% like a no go. So just type in the chat what you think it is, and let's see if you guys get it. So what's that specific thing that would make this product probably a no? The price, okay, not quite. Price is one of those. There's one thing there. Let's see if you can't do $30 margin, possibly oversaturated. Okay, Anyone else? High returns, black color, about quality. I think it's high, not high perceived, unclear of the material, the quality. Okay, one person got it. Saturated. Well done, whoever got that. It's 90 plus 900 plus units sold. So this for me makes it pretty saturated. Remember what Haroon was mentioning, that like if the product is sold like over 500 sold, it would make it pretty saturated, right? So this is about 900 plus. So you're reaching 1,000 sold. So for me, this product is now saturated. So not only does it not quite hit the other marks, but the big no-no for me is that the product is saturated. So I wouldn't go for this one. So let's move on to the next. So I mean, I did say it's pretty obvious why I wouldn't go, but let's go for it together. So firstly, there's nothing really eye-catching about this product. So the whole image is a real mess. It's a very messy image. So I from my perspective, it took me a couple of seconds to really understand what the product is. And then once I understand it, that's fine. But when the customer has to take a few seconds to figure out what the product is, it becomes a bit of a challenge. So that's number one. Images are not great. There's no real eye-catchiness to the product. Yes, there's a bit of a uniqueness, but it's not enough. Number two, can I really sell this for $30 margin? Who's going to buy this for, let's say, so they say it's like $2. So who's going to buy this for $32? I don't think anybody will buy this. It feels like a $4.99 kind of product. There's nothing a premium. It's not a high perceived value. We're looking for something that's of high premium quality. It's very gimmicky. I know what the particular product is, so 100% it's not really something that we will go for. Okay, so this product is another watch that's made from wood. So you've got this kind of unique angle of a product made from wood. It's not as attractive as the previous one with the blue. However, it's still pretty decent. It's quite simple. It's pretty simple design, which I do like. And as it's made from wood, it does give that bit of a unique angle to the specific product. So I could maybe target people who are looking for sustainable products. So it kind of hits the sustainability market, in my opinion. Like this image is quite nice, quite eye-catching image. It's shot in nature as well, so that whoever's selling it understands that this particular product is kind of for people who really like things in nature, for example. So that's pretty interesting. Can I sell this for $55? I would say yes. The reason why is it does have a high perceived value. I can see that it's got good high quality in there. So I would go for this one. So we move on to the next product. This is a ring. It's pretty clear. I know what the product is, which is good. However, is it eye-catching enough? It doesn't quite do enough for me to say, you know what, this product is a big yes. It's a bit simple. It's a bit too simple. The price is okay. I mean, if it had something unique, I would say that I could sell this for a decent amount. Another thing as well, there's too many options. I think with rings, the trickiness with rings is if you're selling it in different countries, they all have different sizing. So you're going to come across a couple of issues in regards to that. But I think the main thing is it's not quite unique enough. So I wouldn't go for this specific product. This is a professional watch. So a couple of things. Okay, so I'm going to ask you guys again. Firstly, the image quality is not quite like these images. I don't know what they're selling. Are they selling the suit or are they selling the watch itself? So the images first isn't great. That's number one. There's no real high quality image. Nothing's really sticking out or popping out in terms of eye catchiness. The next thing is, does it have high perceived value? Possibly. I do see that there's a decent quality, but there's one thing in regards to this product which would make me say no. I just want you to guys type it in the chat what you think that one thing is that would make me say no. So some people are saying not unique. So that one thing in the chat, just type that one, high cost. Someone said high cost. Let's see if anyone else says image. Shazmin saying price, quality not attractive. Price is another person saying. Anyone else? Images are not clear what the product is. Not for everyone. High cost. Yeah. So I think the big thing for me is high cost. So I think the product has a high cost. So $78. I'm going to have to sell this for a pretty high ticket. I might even have to sell this for double, for maybe something like $150 or something like that, to really get a bit of profit margin. So we're kind of getting to a place now where we're selling something for high ticket, and we don't necessarily want to be in that position. So I wouldn't go for that. So that's the first way in terms of finding products. Is going through each category and looking at the top selling. Then what you can do is even go through this particular area, which is free shipping, and scroll down yet again and try and see if there's something that is catching the eye. Yeah, so that's the next way. And then what you can do as well is then you can go through each subcategory. So let's say electronic watches. So I'm going to click on electronic watches, and can I see something that's popping out? And I'll just basically open that. So let's say maybe this one, for example, and I'll start analyzing it. So that's your first way in terms of finding products. The second way that you could do is you go diving more deeper into looking for products. And this is how I would do it. So let's say we've got this particular product, and I think it's pretty cool product, right? And I like it. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to analyze the supplier of the store. So can you see over here on the top left, you got this little icon, little link here, which is the supplier store. So it's a Bobo Bird wooden watches. So I'll click over here and it'll open up a new page. And this is now the supplier page. Now what I want to do is I just want to check what else is this supply selling. So if I click on orders, for example, so it's just selling these two products. Are they selling something new? Not quite. Yeah. So it's selling these two. That's fine. Not a problem at all. This one I'll probably doesn't look great, so I maybe wouldn't go for it. So we'll go into the next one. I think this specific supply has a couple of different profiles. So we'll have a look at their this particular profile. So now I can see there's many more different products, and you can see them here. Like there's quite a big list of their inventory that we can start to look at. So, now what you can do is look a little bit more deeper and see if you can find something interesting, maybe even more interesting, or matches the previous product. So maybe this one, I actually like the look of this one. This one's quite interesting. I think that's a very, very interesting kind of like attractive kind of picture, really striking. It's not only is it a wood watch, but it's like a Viking wood watch. And Viking, like the Viking audience, people who like Viking products, they're pretty, it's a pretty passionate audience. You can get a lot of people who would be quite interested. So that's a pretty interesting product. So you want to have a look and see what is this supplier selling, right? So if you go into products, what's their new arrivals? So they've got a new arrival section. So I'm just going to open that up. Did I open that up? I don't know if I did. Let's go back again. Go to new arrivals. Okay. I think I did. Hot deals. Yeah. Okay, cool. Yeah, so what are their new arrivals as well? And this is how you'd look for their specific through their suppliers. Now, one thing you want to do is just double check what's the supplier rating. So at the moment, this supplier has 99.1% positive feedback, which is pretty good. That's very, very good feedback. So that means their products are very good, very high quality. If it's got that particular percentage, anything that's under 97% positive feedback, I wouldn't go for. I would be a bit wary. And then if I hover over here, I can see that this supply has been on AliExpress since 2015. So they've been around for almost 9 years, which is pretty good. And their rating is pretty good. So you can see like 4.8 item as described, 4.9 communication, 4.8 above average shipping speed. So it's a pretty good supplier. So I know this is a good supply. Let's have a look at another product and just give you let's see if we can analyze. So let's just have a look here, yeah? 96.8 positive feedback. It's not great. So you can see there's a big difference. So I'm a bit wary of this specific supplier. They've been around for around a year now. Actually, exactly a year. Their rating's not too bad, so it's okay. It's not as good as compared to before, but you could look into their suppliers. Maybe they're pretty decent. So that's another way of you looking for products. Another way of diving deep. So if you have a look at this product, there's a couple of other related items you can see. So there's AliExpress is giving you some related items that you might be interested in. So you could have a look at some of the products over here. And if we scroll down all the way down, you may also like section is pretty awesome. So you can see that there's quite a big chunk of products that you can have a look at. Okay, so then what you can do is just have a look and see which products can I see that are pretty good. Okay, now another thing that you could do is use the AliExpress search bar. So if I go over here and just type watches, we can see what comes up. And maybe there could be something over here that could be of interest, or maybe we can even write something else like women's shoes, for example. And maybe there's something over here that could be of interest to you. Let's have a look. So you've got these slippers that seem to be popular, might be a bit saturated. So they could be potentially saturated. Another way that you could do is now you can combine niches as well. So remember I was talking about Viking products that are pretty good. So maybe I could type something like Viking bracelet and see what comes up. So maybe there could be something that I would say could be of an interesting product. So let's have a look. Let's have a look. This could be interesting. So let's see these two products. So this one's quite a simple one, 99 cents, a bit low in terms of price. So I'm not too sure. The quality doesn't look great. The images are not bad, but there's just something missing. I don't think it's eye-catching enough, so I wouldn't maybe go for this one. This one is okay. The image quality is decent. However, I would have liked someone wearing it. Like give a bit of variety in terms of like maybe have someone wearing the particular bracelet just to make it look a little bit more, give it a bit of variety. So I'm not too sure, to be honest. I probably wouldn't go for this one. So that's how you would basically do your product research on AliExpress. So number one is going through each category. So you just go through each category. So we went through jewelry. So for example, you go through luggage and bags and click on each of these specific subcategories, go to top selling and see what you can find. So if there's something that really pops out, you click on it and just analyze the product. That's number one. Number two is going more deeper into the rabbit hole. And that is, researching the supply itself, seeing what is the supply selling, how good is the supplier, what's their new products, are they selling something that's interesting as well, and then what you want to do is then go through the search bar on AliExpress and try to look for products on AliExpress through the search bar, and also maybe do some combination. So I don't know, maybe something like Viking boots. Let's see what comes up. Nothing too much, to be honest. What the hell is that? Is interesting. I don't know if anyone's going to buy those. Yeah, so that's how you would do it. So the next place where you want to do some product research. So this is a pretty awesome place in terms of finding products. And AliExpress releases around like thousands of products per day. So their products are pretty endless in terms of what you can find. However, there's another website, and what you can do is use that website to kind of cross-reference a product that you found on AliExpress, and this website actually gives even better images when you find the same product. So that's Temu. So I don't know if you guys have used Temu. So Temu is a pretty awesome website. The website itself is pretty good. Like, I think the suppliers that come on here, they vet the suppliers and make sure that the image qualities of their product is very, very high quality. So a good way of a good thing to do is find a product on AliExpress and then look to find a similar product on Temu that will give you better images. And that will be useful for later on when we're starting to make our website. So when we build our website in the next couple of days, good high quality images would be quite important. So let me show you what you would do, right? So let's say you're on Temu. So go to Temu, and what I'm going to do is I'm just going to type wood watch. And Haroon, you're going to say something?
No, carry on.
Okay. So let's scroll down and let's have a look. Like, can you see here, this specific product, the image quality is very, very high quality. Look at that. That's very, very cool in terms of the quality of image. Like, it's really, really striking, and you've got some really nice images. And what you could do, we didn't find this specific product on AliExpress, but what you could do is a little trick. So if you go into this image and right click and search image with Google, you should find the AliExpress listing. Let's see if we can find it. I hope we can. Let's see. Yeah, I think this is the one. So just open this one up. Let's just change the country. We'll change it to United States. And we're going to change it to dollars. And we'll just change that. Okay, so we found a specific product. That's the same one as the one we found on Temu. But can you see how superior the image is on Temu, right? Very, very superior. And then what you want to do is, just make sure you grab this link and save this link alongside the link of your AliExpress product. I'm going to give you an example. So that wood watch that we found earlier on, I also found a Temu version of it. And can you see how the image quality is so brilliant? Like, it's really awesome in terms of the image quality. And for me, it's definitely like something I would use to add to my store. Like, I would use these images definitely. I might even use a combination. So if we go back to this one, possibly I would use a combination. Like, there are some nice images actually on AliExpress. So that's how you'd use Temu in terms of finding products. So maybe what you could do is, even on Temu, is go ahead and go through each of the categories. You want to do, it's a similar thing in terms of Temu. You go through the categories over here. So jewelry and accessories, women's clothing, men's underwear. So all of these specific categories you can look into. So let's say home and kitchen. So if I type in home and kitchen, I can see if I can find, like, that's quite cute, like a home decor kind of product. Maybe I wouldn't go for it. It doesn't look great, but you know what I mean. Like, you can find some interesting products. Let's go back to that elephant thing actually. So if I right click over here, maybe I could find this specific product on AliExpress as well. So let's see if we can find it. Yeah, it's here on AliExpress. Okay, so it's here on AliExpress. The image is actually even worse on AliExpress compared to on Temu. Okay, so I hope that makes sense, guys. Like I mentioned, number one, searching on AliExpress, going through the categories, going through each of the categories, going through each of the subcategories, then diving more deeper, and that is going through the supplier, finding out about the supplier, the quality of the supplier, how good is that supplier, what else is the supplier selling, are they selling any newer products that look really awesome, and then using the search bar, using some combinations, for example, and like for example, let's say Viking bracelet, for example, men's bracelet, all of those things, and then using Temu as a really awesome way to find similar products but with really really high quality images, and that's it. That's pretty much how you do your product research. So yeah.
Awesome. Cool. So what we're going to do, guys, so we went through a lot of content so far, right? Which is number one is I kind of put everyone's mind frame in position to understand there's the safe life and then there's the entrepreneur life. Okay. So what we need to focus on is instead of trading time for money, is trading products for money. So the question then was, okay, what products do we sell? So we went through a basic criteria of it being attention grabbing, high perceived value, and something that can be sold with a high margin. And then we dived a bit deeper into different questions that we would ask, such as, is this the right time to sell it? Is it seasonal? And does it have any liabilities? And a bunch of things, right? That we went through. So what Osman did is he went through explaining how to find products using AliExpress and using Temu. Okay. So what we're going to do is we're going to give you some time right now to start off some of your research. Okay. We won't give too much time, but what I want everyone to do is you should be on your laptop or on a phone or somewhere else where you can still listen to us. And I want everyone to start doing some product research now and getting your feet a little bit wet in this world of product research. Okay. And then what we will do as you're researching, me and Osman will also take some time out to do some Q&A. And if you feel that you found, as mentioned, I just want you to find one product that we're going to roll with, your first product to launch. That is the game. That is the challenge that we have for you. Okay. So what I want everyone to do is go to AliExpress. If you're on a phone, then open up your laptop or get somebody else's phone and go to AliExpress and start. Osman, you're on mute. Are you talking?
Shazmin, what you could do for now, you can still do product research on your phone. So just go on AliExpress on your phone. It's not as ideal, right?
I think she means if she goes on there on her phone, then she loses us.
You don't want to lose us. No.
Yeah,
Try
don't
and go
lose
on a
us.
laptop.
Yeah. Or just ask
Yeah.
for somebody's phone and figure it out, basically,
Yeah.
right? So I want everyone to just go on Google, search AliExpress, open the website. And you know what I like to do is I like to think of like, what product have I purchased recently or know somebody, a product that I know somebody recently purchased, right? So for example, my sister recently bought a weighted blanket, right? So that's like something that I could dive into and find a product, a unique version of that, right? So think about things that you've recently bought or you know somebody that's bought. I think something that is going to be wanted or whatever it is.
I recently bought a similar product, to be honest. It
You
was a
bought a weighted blanket.
weighted heated blanket.
Yeah. So somebody said I got home and garden products. Like find so go and search that type of products, right? So as you guys are searching, if you've got any questions, then now's the time to answer it. So we'll give you a little bit of time to start going with your product research. I want everyone to be sticking on right now. I don't want anyone dropping off because there's a few other important things that we need to convey to you as well. We need to look at products. We need to look at who's going to win the £100. There's one other announcement, and just for you to get prepared for tomorrow, right? So we're not going to be here for much longer. So make sure you don't drop off now because you're going to need to stay on until we go, inshallah, right? Okay. Okay. So as you're doing product research, me and Usman will also answer some questions. Yeah,
Uh,
and feel free to send us the link. If you see a good product, I found a possible product. Send me the link. Comment the link somewhere.
what's the highest margin products that you have sold in the
Yeah,
market
so
from your experience?
I think the highest one that we sold, Usman, if you want to just take lead on anyone sending links,
All
can
right,
you do that?
you do the Q&A.
Yeah.
I'll
So
analyze.
in terms of the highest margin, so me and Usman used to sell drones, and they're quite a higher ticket type of product in the hundreds. But I wouldn't suggest you do that. um that was a like I said, when you get started, you want to sell products that are anywhere between $10 to $40, max 50, right? 10 to $50, so you can sell them anywhere between $40 to 100. And the reason why is because you want to start off a little bit easy before going into to premium level products. Usman, what's your thoughts? So somebody
Yeah,
just sent this product
so
through.
couple of red flags. So number one, with this specific product, the image quality isn't great. Like for example, this one I could tell like customers now are very smart. So you've got to like really make sure that you don't because they can smell something a mile away. Like I can tell straight away that this hand is photoshopped. This particular model is photoshopped on here, so it's not really a clear picture, not very high quality. So that's number one. Number two, a trimmer, a hair trimmer is £1 62. That's a big red flag for me. That's too cheap for a hair trimmer. So for me, then I've got questions in terms of quality. Is this really a quality product? Is it going to last long? Is it going to be a product that's a premium quality product? But a big red flag for me, the biggest one, is how many has been sold. 100K plus sold plus. So that means more than 100K have been sold. That's a very
Yeah,
saturated
when
product.
this came out, this sold a lot. Loads of people were selling this, right? So this was an old product that did really well. But I completely agree. I don't know why the price is so low there. That does look a little. Maybe the shipping price is higher. But with this type of product, you're going to need a good image ad. Sorry, not image ad, a video ad, right? So what we want you to focus on is products that are more simple, that doesn't require a video. So I would suggest you go for something a little bit more simple. I think it can definitely work. It was an old product, and it did very well for a lot of people. But I think it's just a little bit of a complex one, and it's saturated. That one's completely saturated now. So maybe look for things that are in the same niche. That's a nice humidifier.
Pretty nice images. So the image is quite nice. It gives it like a little bit of a warm feel. Um, I would have liked some images without too much text. A few. I would have preferred.
Yeah. Again, that's it's actually, image could do well, but video might do a little bit better.
Yeah, price is not too bad for a humidifier.
But it
In
looks
terms of
nice. It's very eye catching
yeah, it's nice.
because it's kind of
Um,
got like a flame at the top.
I would maybe test this, give it a try.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's a good product.
yeah.
I would buy with that. I need a humidifier. All right, next.
There's a couple of questions as well for you to answer, bro. Yeah.
Just look at people's products and then we'll answer it.
Okay.
Because let's just go through the products.
All right.
So well done, everyone. You're searching, which is really awesome. So
Yeah.
those of you that haven't searched yet, go and search, open it up, start having a look.
Luke, car vacuum cleaner. Okay, so uh, what's eye catching about this product?
Yeah.
There's
It
not
looks
really,
same old, same old.
yeah,
And like
it's a
and
bit same old.
yeah, and when we sell products like this, you need a video, right? To showcase the product. And our method, like the watch, you don't need a video, right? And the reason why we do that in that way is so that we don't need to sit there focusing on trying to get a video made or getting a video online and editing it, because we want to launch fast, right? So I would say don't worry about something too complicated, too technical. Focus on more simple products.
Yeah, and I just want to, just so that you can learn, the image quality isn't great on this part, so you really need to take a look at it very closely. Like for example, look how that you can see, like it's all photoshopped in. It's not very clear. You can see it's very blurry. It's not really a genuine image. Big
Yeah,
difference between the image of that and, let's say, like even this one, like this particular product that we were looking at.
it's clear, it's simple.
Yeah, there's a big difference, right? So you've just got to make sure that the product is really eye catching to the audience. So yeah, this one I wouldn't go for personally. Let's move on to the next one. This one here. Let's just copy this. These are candle holders. The image is not very clear. So there's number one. Remember what we were mentioning about making it clear. Like for example, if you look at this particular image, everything's a bit dark. So it's very difficult. Not difficult, but when someone scroll, like people on Facebook are like scrolling like this, and so you need it to really like pop to the eye of the particular customer. This one's most likely they're going to miss out on. That's number one. Number two, it doesn't feel like, for me personally, it doesn't feel like a premium product. It doesn't feel like a product that I would say has like high perceived value and is premium. Like if I look at it, it's very plasticky.
I,
So
I think when you look at it, it's not like, wow, that's different, that's cool, I'd want one of those. Do you
yeah,
see?
yeah,
So, but it's a well done for going down that line. It's a product that, it's going down a certain rabbit hole, so you're going
yeah.
in a direction.
One thing I would say, like I say to a lot of students, like sometimes the first product you see is not the product. So it's that first product is kind of like your stepping stone. And then you just kind of need to dive a little bit more deeper. Maybe you need to go to the supplier. Maybe you need to see like the related items. You might want to do the search bar. Like you just want to go a little bit more deeper and see. So I never trust the first one I find. I would say, okay, this is a nice product. What can I find that's even better? So yeah.
Next.
Um, let's go into this one. Okay, so this again, it's it's a very common product.
I've got one of those. Yeah, I think it's too common. Like these are things that you can go down Argos and buy, right? So you want something that somebody can't just go down the road to any shop and buy, but you might find something a little bit unique and different, and you might uncover something where you're like, wow, cool. You know what? I would actually want one of those. That's pretty cool. So
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah, exactly. So that's number one. Number two, it, pretty basic images. Like image quality is pretty basic and also very saturated. So keep an eye on the amount sold. So keep an eye on that. That's very, very important. So let's go on to the next product very quickly. So this one. Okay, so this is a handbag. Okay, a couple of things. Firstly, it looks a bit similar to. There's a brand. I'm not very good with handbags, but there's a brand where this looks very similar to. So just something to be careful of. Secondly, it's like the image quality is nice. It's a nice image quality, but there's just something missing with this
How much?
product.
How much is it for?
£3.
It's not too bad. Like the image, you're right. The images could have been a bit better. Um, but yeah, I would have a look, see if you can find something a little bit more wow.
Mm,
Find
yeah,
something a little bit more wow.
yeah,
But it's a good rabbit hole to go into.
yeah,
You're going down. Well done for that.
yeah. Going to this one. Okay, so this is a kid's smartwatch. So one thing to be careful of is selling these kind of gadgets. They're very, very saturated. So it's going to be a challenge for you to sell these specific gadgets like smartwatches and things. That's number one. Number two, um, yet again, the image quality is where there's an issue. It's not quite.
Yeah, it just looks like one of those image video things that you need a video for. So I wouldn't go too much into technological products. I would focus more towards simple products that you don't need a video for the product to be explained.
Another thing as well, can you see this product has 3 stars in terms of reviews? That's a big red flag for me. And also look at the specific supplier, only 84% positive rating. So this supplier, and you can see like below average, everything here is below average, as I mentioned. So for me, there's huge red flags on this specific supplier. I don't have confidence that when I get this product, it's going to be of good quality. And so what would may happen for you is if you get loads of sales, you may get loads of returns and chargebacks, and you don't want that. Trust
Yeah,
me. Yeah. Let's move on to the
it's
next one.
good, man. Everyone's bringing some good
Yeah,
ideas
well
with
done,
this
guys. I'm
product.
really,
Like,
really
yeah,
awesome
it's
action
really
that you
cool.
guys are taking. Really, really
You
awesome
done that one.
action. We've done that one, so we'll move on to the next one. Um,
Some good products, yo.
Good products, guys. Good products. Well done, guys. Okay, so this is a chain. You're in a good thinking, because men's bracelets can be really popular. Like me and Haroon have sold a lot in terms of men's bracelets. However, I would say this is a bit same. Like I can go to a jewelry store, like Haroon said in Argos, like this is in UK. If you're not in UK, and find this quite easily. So you need to see if you can find something that has a unique angle to it
Mm.
that you know that you can't get. Like you remember Haroon mentioned, there was that kind of like a dragon bracelet that looked really interesting. So something along those lines. This would be a
Yeah,
bit too
another
small.
thing, it's only for 40p.
Yeah,
So that tells me the quality of the product's trash, right?
yeah,
So like if it was like $10 or £10 or £8, whatever it is, then I know the quality is going to be better, right?
yeah.
So you don't want to do something that's like super cheap either,
Mm,
and you want something a little bit more attention grabbing,
exactly.
but you're going
Uh,
down the right rabbit hole.
you're going down the right rabbit hole. You just a few holes, and then you'll get there.
Like just hold on, just a
Yeah,
random one. Like the way I do it, right? Think of any random word and connect it with that, like a bracelet, right? So, for example, if you go onto AliExpress, instead of write men's bracelet, like write men's titanium bracelet. See what happens. Men's black bracelet, men's Viking bracelet. So
mm,
these are like long form search terms where you can come up with something. I don't know, neon bracelet. Just see what happens. Like come up with random words and connect it with the product and just see what comes up. And you'll uncover things that are buried within AliExpress that no one has seen. And that's where you find the gold.
exactly. So move on to the next one. This is a
Again,
wireless charger.
yeah,
Go on,
same
Harun.
old, same old. This one, you might want to breeze a little bit faster.
Okay.
So same old, same old. You might need a video, bit too common.
Let's move on to the next one. This is an image.
Yeah.
However, can I
What
sell this for a premium price?
is it unique enough? Is it
Yeah.
attention grabbing? Not really.
Let's go on to the next one.
It's not. It's not. It's quite cold.
Yeah.
The
However,
weather.
however, summer is coming up. It's a good
Yeah.
idea to think about summer. You
Yeah.
got March next month, April. Not bad thinking. You're thinking ahead. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I've not seen a tripod fan. I guess that's a little bit cool.
Yeah, it's a little bit
Maybe
interesting.
not the right time just yet.
Yeah, but think about maybe a better version with better images as well. So maybe dive a bit more deeper. So something to look at for the future. But yeah, not bad thinking at all. Um,
Should we do
let's
one
go.
more?
Yeah, let's do one more. Also, guys, anyone who I haven't, someone's just put in the category. Let's just do one more. We'll do one more. We'll do. Okay. Anyone who I haven't been able to analyze products, just put it in the Facebook group.
Yeah.
Everyone put products in the Facebook group. I can analyze them tomorrow. I'll go through it
I don't even know
all
what that
tomorrow.
is. I,
Yeah,
I
I'm
don't know
not
what
sure
it
what
is.
this is. It's
Yeah.
an aroma diffuser.
Okay.
Okay.
So the first thing when I saw it, I was like, I don't know what it is.
Yeah.
Yeah. Try do products that are above like $10 or £10. So you know the quality is much more premium.
Yeah.
Okay, so a few things. We'll do a few Q&As, but there is one thing I just want to share with everyone, right? So in terms of our session today, and the sessions we've got, these sessions are all about giving you the knowledge and the experience to help you build that business, launch your product, and helping you start making money and get yourself in the position where you're outside of the 9 to 5 and you've got a side income that's growing so that it can increase that income more than what you're currently earning, right? That is the whole goal of these free sessions that we're hosting for you. Okay. Now, what we do have is a very small opportunity for a handful of you that if any of you do want to take on board, then you're most welcome to do so. Okay. And that is for me and Usman to build your business for you. Okay. So this isn't for everyone. You're most welcome to stay. You know, we're going to have these sessions. They're absolutely free. We're going to teach you how to build these businesses over the next few days and get you up and running. But if there are those of you that are in a position where you're financially strong, and you just want us to go ahead and do it, launch your products, get your business up and running and making money and kind of fast track you, then we have that opportunity there for you. Okay. So if you are in that position, there's only a small action that I need you to go ahead and take, right? Osman, I'm just going to jump into Facebook. Can you see my Facebook screen? Yeah, I think you're. Let me just hold on. Right. So the small action to take, and as mentioned, this isn't for everyone. Okay, this isn't going to be for everyone at all. This is for those of you that are in a position where you've got a couple of thousand on the side that you're happy to put in towards business and get up and running and start making money. Okay, so if you're completely broke, this isn't for you. But if you go to the Facebook group that we're in, can you see my screen, Usman? Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. So this is us live, right? Now on the title here it says live session 1, finding profitable products. Okay. Now if you're in a position where you're in a position where you're happy to invest in getting our support to build your business for you and you've got financial backing and you're in a good position, you can actually go ahead and book a call. All right. So what you do is you go ahead and just click this link and it will take you to a Calendly page. So over the next few days, I'm gonna be happy to speak to you personally, or possibly one of my team members on this. You've got a small application in terms of just understanding where you are, just to see are you going to be a good fit for this, and if you are, we're only taking on a handful of people where we're happy to go ahead and actually fast track them and build their business. And the reason why we've got that as an opportunity is because we know that there are some of you here who, alhamdulillah, you're in that good job, you just don't have the time, you need you need somebody to kind of fast track you and move you forward in that direction. So if you're in a position where you've got capital, 4 to 5 figures aside for us to go in and actually just build the business up for you, get you in a position to start making money with the goal of getting 10K a month to 100K a month within the period of time that we agree on, then that's what we're going to be committing to do. Okay. So if you are in that position, as mentioned, if you're broke, this isn't just a Q&A call. This is for those of you that are like, you know what, this makes a lot of sense. I'm just happy to give this to Usman and Haroon to build for me and get up and running and start making me money. And I've got the finance to do that. Book a call, and then I'll have a call and a conversation with you, or it'll be one of my business development managers, my team, and then from there we can carry on supporting you and pretty much fast tracking your business, inshallah, to help you start making money. So if one of my team members can just comment the link as well in the in fact, and I'll just do that myself. So again, it's just the link in the title of this video. um it's just a Calendly link. You're most welcome to go ahead and book a call with me. Just copy that into a browser, and inshallah, be in a mindset that if you are willing to invest in your business and to get up and running, then we're happy to go ahead and do that for you, inshallah. There is only a few spaces, so it will be first come, first serve on that, and then we'll take it from there, inshallah. So uh, we'll answer some few questions in terms of how much will it be. Again, what we're going to do is we'll discuss that over the phone, so we know your situation, because we do have a certain different packages that is going to be more suited towards your financial situation. Okay. However, as mentioned, because my whole team is going to be building the business for you, copywriters, marketers, graphic designers, community support managers, we're giving you all the training, advanced training. It's not something that's going to be cheap, but it's something that's going to be results focused, and that's me and Usman basically getting that business up and running and making money for you. So if you are in that financial position, you're happy to invest in fast tracking your business, then go ahead and get that call booked, and you'll speak to myself personally, inshallah, for that. Cool. Usman, anything?
All right. In regards to
We've
I
got
would
about
just say
5 minutes left, inshallah.
yeah, I think just very quickly, like, for any of you who do want to just book a call. Other than that, you've got this session with us, and these next few days we will be working very hard and helping you guys to get your store launched. But yeah, anyone who's in that position where you want us to build it for you, absolutely, you can book a call with us and we can take it from there.
Cool. So just for tomorrow's session is going to be amazing. You're going to love tomorrow's session. If you found today beneficial, tomorrow is going to be even better, because tomorrow we're actually going to build a base foundation of your business, meaning your website and your brand. Okay. So tomorrow you're going to be up and running with your own website, with your brand. We're going to guide you step by step, each stage of the way, on how to do that. So, you're going to absolutely love it, because you're going to have something tangible. You're going to see your business being built in real life and real action. Okay. Yeah, tomorrow's going to be awesome. I know we've got a competition for £100 in terms of the best product. What we will do, because I know some of you, I can see in the messages, are still doing your research, I want to give a little bit more time for everyone else to get a chance to do some research. So what I want you to do is, I want you to, once you found the product that you think you're happy to launch with, then go ahead and submit it in the Facebook group, and we'll provide feedback. And tomorrow we'll review some of those products, and tomorrow we'll finalize the winner of that £100. And at least that gives us a little bit more, or gives you a little bit more time to really get it right and get a good product in, and it makes it fair for everyone from there, inshallah.
What I want everyone to do, just alluding to what Haroon said, I want every single one of you to post your product on Facebook. Like, I want you guys to make me feel so tired tomorrow that I'm having to spend hours reviewing your. I want that to happen. So please do that, guys. Like, just make sure you do that. We'll be here to review. I'll be here reviewing those products for you on Facebook. So then we're in a really awesome position when the session starts for us to crack ahead and start helping you build your sites. Yeah.
So just a side note, your product doesn't have to be perfect. Okay. So don't worry, is this going to work? Is it not going to work? Just do the product, right? If you're really stuck, then just choose one of the products that we've shown you today. Okay. Just think, out of all the products, this is the one I liked. Just choose that one. All right. Maybe you won't win the £100, because what we really want to see is somebody uncover a product that we're like, wow, that's a good product, right? And we didn't think of that. That's what I'm really looking for. And somebody's asked a question: how many products do we need to get started with and start running? For the moment, with this challenge, I just want you to choose one product. If you want to do 3, you can do 3, but at least get one through the door, because we're going to build a product listing on Wednesday as well. So tomorrow's session is going to be absolutely amazing. You're going to need to make sure you've got your laptop. Okay. make sure your laptop's in front of you, make sure you're there, because we're going to be building your brand and your website. So you're going to be following us step by step on how to do that, inshallah. Okay.
Yeah, Sister Shazmin, just make sure you're on your laptop tomorrow.
Yeah, make
Very
sure you're on your
important.
laptops.
Yeah.
We're going to be there in the Facebook group. So if anyone has any problems or issues, then let us, no issues. For those of you that, as mentioned, are in a good financial position, you're happy to invest in us doing the business for you, then again, just book a call. The link is in the video on top of the video somewhere. Or if you've got any questions or issues on that, issues ideally, then feel free to just drop me a private message on Facebook. Either myself or one of my team members will respond to that as well, inshallah. Last question I have before we go: how did you find today's session? If every single one of you can go ahead and just comment how you found today's session, then that gives me and Osman a lot of happiness to see any good comments and feedback on any bad comments. So anything you want to advise on, or any good comments, or how you found today's session, please go ahead and do give us your feedback. Awesome, really useful, amazing, mashallah. I'm getting excited. Great, very good. Today's session was excellent, interesting, very beneficial, alhamdulillah. So the comments have been awesome. So great. So tomorrow is going to be even better. Okay. So make sure you're there tomorrow. It's in the same Facebook group. You're in a position where we're going to go live, same time, same place. So make sure that you are there live. If you want any of your friends or family to come on board as well onto these videos, then feel free to get them to join the group. They can watch the replay of this. They can watch the session tomorrow. But make sure you're live there tomorrow, because we're going to be selecting that £100 winner. And we're going to be there to answer your questions live. I know we didn't get too much time today to answer a lot of questions, but we promise you we are going to be there to answer a lot of your questions, inshallah. So awesome. Thank you so much, guys and girls, for attending. And we'll see you tomorrow, same time, same place. Jazakallah khair. Assalamu alaikum.
Assalamu alaikum, guys.
Assalamu alaikum. It's your boy Haroon Qureshi in the house with Osman, and we're ready to get this party started for session number 2. So yesterday was absolutely amazing. We had an amazing session, alhamdulillah. The engagement was phenomenal. The level of action that you guys put forward was incredible in terms of your product research. And our Facebook group has been blowing up with products, and products. And I was asking Usman, I was like, how's the products going? And he was like, my hand's tired for all the products these guys are sending me. So I was like, that is a good problem to have. So congratulations for everyone that put in the hard work and the effort. That is an absolute phenomenal job, alhamdulillah. So really good to see. Acha, before we jump into today's session, who's saying sorry? Somebody's
I think they're
apologizing.
saying sorry for making my hands tight.
It's fine. It's
Don't
fine.
worry, it's good. It's really good. I'm really pleased. I'm like proud of you guys, mashallah, that you guys have all of you have really come in with some really awesome examples. So that's really amazing. It means that you guys have taken a lot from yesterday's session.
Yeah. Awesome. All right. So if you can hear me and you can see me, can you just comment in the comment section number 1 if you can hear and see me clearly?
Look at this comment, Haroon. Thank you. Alhamdulillah. Thank you, mashallah.
Somebody likes this man's turtleneck.
You know, Haroon was complimenting my turtleneck just now. And he was like, you should wear more turtleneck.
How'd you know I wasn't being sarcastic?
Yeah, that's true, actually.
Yeah, it's all right. It's okay.
It is live.
Is this live? I don't know. Do we even exist? Do we even exist? Is this world the Matrix? Are we just plugged into a computer system? Who knows? Probably not, though.
Yeah.
You can hear and see me. All right, awesome. Okay, good stuff. So for those of you that are just trickling in, just wanted to say a big well done for everyone in terms of the hard work that you put in terms of the product research, And as mentioned, the Facebook group has been blowing up with a lot of products that we've been reviewing and pushing forward, inshallah, right? And Osman's been putting a lot of effort in the background, providing feedback. So thank you very much, Osman, on your front. So before we jump in, just wanted to give a little bit of um, a reminder on yesterday's session. So in yesterday's session, we spoke a little bit about the aspect of the safe life and the entrepreneur life, and how, in terms of the safe life, this is something pretty much the majority of people go into, where they go through the education system, they go through the working system until they're at the end game, and in a way that they are in position where a big chunk of their life goes, and they become what I call the slave to money. Okay, for them to survive, they have to work certain hours in which their finances are capped, in which they don't grow, and a lot of the times people working jobs they don't necessarily like, enjoy, or really want to do, right? So in that scenario, there is something that very few people have, which is that burning fire inside that they can achieve more in life, right? And this is what we call the entrepreneur life. Those that are willing to go down a world of business and take action and get themselves out of their comfort zone, to really build something that other people can't necessarily imagine, okay, and achieve results that people can't even imagine, right? Now, for that to take place, it requires a different mindset. It requires a different level of drive, a different level of action, and that is what we need to push forward today. Push forward towards building for ourselves. Yeah. Now, in terms of what we focused on is to move from this safe life to the entrepreneur life. We need to build a business, okay? And in terms of that business, we need to understand that we simply need to sell products, okay? Because instead of trading your time for money, we need to trade products for money. So the question that we answered yesterday is, what products do we sell? So me and Usman went through many products we've done really well with. We showed many products as examples that you shouldn't do, and that is what we focused on teaching you, right? So with these products, this included these certain criteria that we look for. So number one, there should be attention grabbing, because we're utilizing social media, so we need to grab attention. Number two is not just the attention grabbing factor. The second aspect is it should be a product that has a high perceived value, right? Something that has a high perceived value, so it looks like a premium product, so that we can actually sell it at a premium price point. And the third aspect is that we should be able to sell it as a margin of minimum $30. Okay, so and then from there we went into deeper understanding on products, in terms of what products to look for. So not what product to look for, other criteria that we should take into consideration, right? What I want everyone to do is, in the comment section, comment one additional criteria that you remember from yesterday. So I'm not talking about the first three, which is attention grabbing, high perceived value, and margin. There was about 10 other ones. Think of one that you remember and just go ahead and comment it in the comment section. I'll give a second. Is the comments coming through? Okay, good. Now they're coming through. So everyone, I want everyone to be engaging, guys. It's not enough. All right, so the comments are coming through. Everyone that's here, engage. So we've got clear picture, not saturated, saturation. Regarding the seller, the percentage, he said it was above. Okay, so satisfaction level for the supply, quality, profit margins, right images. How long has this seller been in the market? Saturation, profit margin. What else was there? What else? Comment if you remember anything else. Right timing. So is it a seasonal product? That sort of stuff. Okay, good. The demand. Okay. Variance. Okay, good. Alhamdulillah. So like you can see that the mindset, your guys and girls mindset, is really starting to build in an amazing way, mashallah. So you should be really, really proud of yourself. I can see from what you're telling me, you're taking in that knowledge and it's starting to not confusing them. And this knowledge is starting to seep into your mind, right? So that's really, really awesome. So today's session, guys, is going to be amazing because what we're going to focus on doing on today's session is we're going to build your brand and your website. Okay. I love this session because by the end of the session, you have something tangible where a business is built, right? So that even you can show your family and they're like, wow, that's yours. Like you actually have something that is tangible. You've got your own brand, you've got your own website. And that for me, like when I started doing this business and I had my own website, my own brand, my product listings, that made me like, wow, I actually have something. I've grown here. Yeah. So we're going to be guiding you step by step on how to build your own brand and how to build your own website. All right. So what everyone needs to do, they need to make sure they've got their laptop in front of them and they need to understand they're about to take some action. Okay. You're going to take some action. All right. I don't want you to just watch this for the sake of watching it. I want you to play around with this. I want you to build by the end of today's session to build your website and to have that website up and running by the end of today's session. Okay. So if you're ready to do that, can you just comment the word ready? So we're going to build your brand, your logo, your website, everything's done today. If you're ready to go on that journey with us and take that action, comment the word ready. Say, I was born ready for this. All right. So what me and Osman wanted to do is review some of your products. Um, wanted to review some of your products again, like the person that we feel is really engaging and doing good product research and doing their websites and so forth. That's who we want to reward the most. However, what I think we should do, Usman, is let's jump straight into the training, and towards the end of this session we'll have a review of people's products. Yeah. So let's just get straight into it, and let's build these businesses.
Perfect. Okay, so let me take over from here, guys.
Yeah, so
I'm
I'll
just gonna,
I'll get lost
yeah,
and
get lost. No, I'm joking. I'm joking. Stay here.
somebody gonna get hurt real bad. Somebody. All right. Do you need to share your screen?
I'm gonna share my screen. Just give me a moment. Um, entire screen. Okay. Screen is being shared.
Mashi
Okay.
Hadi.
Perfect. Perfect.
All right.
Guys, if you can see my screen, can you just type 1 in the chat? Just so I can make sure that you guys can see my screen before I get started. We see some ones coming in. Yep. All right. Perfect. Perfect. All right. So I'm going to get started. All right, guys. So today's going to be a pretty awesome session. We're going to just go through step by step in terms of just building your site. So by the end of this session, each and every one of you should have a website there ready to go. So pretty exciting. Like normally, like with my students, we normally take a little bit of a while to help them build websites. So maybe someone might take a couple of days, someone might take a week or a little bit more. We're going to actually literally do this within the next hour. So it's going to be pretty awesome. So we're just going to run off through this kind of checklist over here. So just letting you know as well, if you want the notes from yesterday's session and today's session or each other sessions, just drop Haroon a DM as well, and he'll pass them over
Yeah.
to you. But we're gonna, yeah,
I just want to just make this an important point. I just wanted to- if you want the notes for every session that we have, from product research to site building, you want all of this on Facebook, just click on my name, right click here, open in a tab, add me as a friend, okay, and or follow me if you can't do that, or do something, and just drop me a DM, right? And then we'll share the documents with you as well. So yeah,
yeah.
sorry.
No worries, no worries. Okay, so yeah, so what we're gonna do first is go into the platform where we're going to build our site. So some people know this site, some people don't. It's fine if you don't, not a problem at all. It's called Shopify. So Shopify essentially for me is the most user-friendly platform to build a website designed for a shop. So shopping websites, it's pretty much the main platform that you would use. And it's a pretty awesome platform itself. And you can basically do all sorts of things on there. So we're going to use this platform. So how do we get onto Shopify? So I'm going to go through this step by step. I'm going to sign up to Shopify just as if I'm a totally new person on Shopify. And I just want you guys to just follow the steps with me. Yeah. So let's go ahead and go into Google and type Shopify. So go into Google and type Shopify, and you're going to see, you should see straight away this particular section, which here it says start selling online.
Guys,
So
for those of you that are watching, do the actions. Yeah,
do the
because
actions.
this is a workshop. Okay, this isn't a lecture. This is like, this isn't about whatever. This is about building a real business here. Yeah, so stop farting around if you are, and go on Google and search Shopify. All right. No excuses here. There's no point you being here unless you're taking action. We want you to win. Yeah. Um.
Yeah.
Sorry.
By the way, you know Haroon's favorite quote
What's my?
from literally from the since I've known him since childhood is farting around. He
Is
loves
it?
this quote. Yeah,
I didn't know that.
it's so like you use it so often.
Do
It's
I?
like, yeah, like you're
I
like,
swear
oh
no.
gosh, this person's fighting around. As in,
I
you're
I don't say
you
that about
you
anyone.
do you
Do I?
do like, yeah, this
Oh my
person.
god.
It's basically to signify that they're not really putting the effort. So like he supports Chelsea like so much. So there's moments where they're not playing good, and he's like, oh, this team is like Chelsea are just fighting around. Yeah, it's very
All right.
interesting.
I learned something new about myself.
Yeah. Anyway, okay, so I'm sure by now you guys are on Shopify over here. So just click on here where it says start selling online. So you know that basically Shopify, which is really awesome, is they give you a £1 3 month trial for 3 months. So £1 per month for 3 months, which is pretty inexpensive. So it's a really awesome way of just you getting started. So what you want to do is just put in your email address. So I'm just going to put in my email address. We're going to work off this particular dummy email address that I have. So we just go over here, and I'm just going to paste in my email address. So whatever your email address is, just put it over here and click on start free trial. And so if you just want to follow this, let's get started. Which of these best describes you? Yeah. So just click on I'm just starting. Okay. And then click on next. And this bit you don't really need to worry about too much. So I'll just say skip all. So click on skip all. And whichever country you're in, just make sure you're selecting your country. I'm in United Kingdom, so I'm just going to stick with United Kingdom, and we'll go on to next. And there is already an account here, so I did this before, so I'm just going to click on here. And we just, in this situation, just click on remind me next time. I've got to choose the account again. In your situation, it might ask you for an email and password. So just click on create email and password, or it might ask you to sign in through Gmail. Just make sure you sign in. So we're just creating the site now. So we'll just allow it to load. And we are in. Okay. So what you want to do now, so once you're in, can you see where it says extend your trial for 1 month, for 3 months on selected plans? Okay, so just make sure you're choosing your plan before we move forward. So now you've signed in. You just want to click over here and click on select plan. and we just want to go for the basic. So can you see where it says here, basic for solo entrepreneurs? And we just want to click on it. So select basic and add in your payment method. So just put in your first name, your last name, your card number, expiry date, your security number, and then your address and your postcode. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to wait for you guys to do this. So in the chat, once you've done this, just type done in the chat so I know that you guys have subscribed. You just want to click on, once you've added this all in, you just want to click on subscribe. And then you should be done. So I'm just going to wait for you guys. So once I see in the chat that you've done, so someone has said done, please wait. Fine. And there's another one that says done.
Just a side point. Yeah. Hello.
Yeah.
Yeah. So if somebody's in a position where like you're a little bit behind, don't worry about it. Yeah. So like somebody said, I'll have to do it another time. I'm not at home. So still listen in, because like when you're listening to this and you're seeing it done, like when you do it, it's going to be much quicker for you anyway. Right. So make
Go
sure
for
that
monthly. Sorry to interrupt you, Haroon. Someone says asking for monthly or yearly. Go for monthly.
yeah.
Sorry. Carry on, bro.
Yeah, so even if you're a little bit behind, no issues. Just drop me a personal message. Make sure that you've got the link for yesterday's session, and then follow through on this session as well, inshallah. There's one person who says, Chelsea fan, I'm out of here. Usman's a Man United fan.
I'm a Man United fan.
I don't know if
Hopefully that doesn't offend you.
salvages your attendance. Yeah, possibly.
It will increase the attendance now.
Is it going to increase the attendance?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Somebody said it's not allowing me to create an account.
Okay, can you share with me what's the reason why? Do you know the
Yeah.
reason why it's not allowing you? So just so I can understand. Can you go for it again? I've signed up, so I probably won't be able to go for it again. But however, what you want to do, just so that you know, Shopify, click on here, add your email address, click on start free trial. It's going to go through different questions. So just in the beginning, click on I'm just starting out. Next, click on skip all. It may ask you then afterwards to create a password. So with your email address, it'll probably ask you that. Once you've done that, you come into the store and then you select your plan. Make sure you're clicking on basic. Make sure you've added in, and it will ask you for yearly or monthly. Make sure you're selecting monthly. Very, very important. Put in your details and then click on subscribe. Okay. So yeah, click on subscribe. So when it says, should I click on subscribe? Click on subscribe. All right, perfect, guys. What I'm going to do is I'm going to move on to the next part. So fantastic. You guys are in. You've basically have created your Shopify account. So what we're going to do very, very quickly is we're going to park that and we're going to move on to branding. So, in this section, what we're going to be doing is going through how to create a brand name for yourself, how to create a logo, how to buy a domain on Shopify, and by this time, and you're going to have like a pretty awesome brand. So essentially what we want to do is we want to have a brand that is unique, and also it kind of has no meaning but one word. Let me give you an example. I'm sure we all know this particular brand, right? Pepsi. What does Pepsi actually mean? Doesn't really mean anything, to be honest. However, like we all know what Pepsi is. It's a pretty well-known brand, and we know what it signifies, right? So it's a very, very commonly used brand. We all know it's worldwide. You kind of want to have something similar. We want to create a brand which is similar. It doesn't really have a meaning, but it has It sounds nice and it has some value later on, right? So we could be spending hours just looking for a brand. We don't want to do that, right? So let's find out a really awesome way where we can basically create a brand for ourselves very, very easily. And that's by using AI, so artificial intelligence, to create a brand for us. So this is a particular website that I use a lot, which is ChatGPT, so OpenAI. So we're going to use this to create our brand name. So how do we do this? I'm just going to go through this step by step with you. So go into Google again and type Chat GPT, and it's going to open up OpenAI. So what's going to probably happen for you? Let me just let's see if I can log out. I'm just going to log out just so that we can sign in together. Yeah. So it will come up with this particular page, right? So what you want to do is click on sign up. So click over here on sign up.
Just before we do that, just wanted to
Yeah.
ask everyone, can everyone just comment the number 1 if you've signed up to Shopify and you're in? And comment the number 2 if you haven't. So just comment 1 if you have and comment 2 if you haven't. All right, awesome. By the way, if anybody just trickled in a little bit late, so what you need to do, we're just building our stores, we're building our brands. So there's some of you that are there. There's a few of you on that haven't set it up. So what's 3? I'm in a 3-day torso. 3.
Who's put free?
I gave 2 options, guys. Yeah. Somebody says don't want to give my card details just yet. Usman, do you want to respond to that? On the
Shopify is a very, very highly recognized
yeah,
brand.
it's the biggest e-commerce platform in the world.
Yeah.
You got to take action. What's the cost for it for 3 months?
£1 per
Yeah,
month.
£1. Like seriously, if you're serious about building a business, like these mindset issues need to go. You
Yeah.
need to take action, right? £1 is not gonna starve you. Yeah. So take the action. Number 2, if for those that are pressing number 2, again, if it's just a matter of you can't do it because the laptop's not in front of you, no issues.
Perfect,
Mashallah,
brother.
the person says, "Okay, brother, brother's doing it."
Go for it.
That's what we like to hear,
Yeah.
right? That's why I said, "Are you ready?" Yeah, we're building a business here, guys. Yeah, inshallah, this business has the potential to make you more than a 9 to 5, and the first hurdle is just signing up for the page. Yeah, so this isn't, like I said, this isn't motivation here, right? This is action. We're building a real business together. All right, cool. The ones are in. For those that are number 2, just go ahead and do it now. And if there's any major issue stopping you, just comment it. It can be done a little bit later, but still watch the session, engage and learn and this will just fast track you when you're actually going to do it. Osman, somebody says, where do I go to subscribe or something?
Where do I go from review of subscribe? I think there should be a button which says subscribe. So subscribe, and then what will happen? It will take out the £1, and then you should be in. So it should be basically you should be here in this particular homepage, and just leave it there for now, because at this moment in time we're just going into ChatGPT. We'll just leave that for now.
So somebody commented, "Can I cancel after 3 months?" Yeah, you can, but that's not the mindset I want you to have, right? Like when we work with our students and we mentor them, within the first month of launching, they get to around 1,000 to 2,000K in sales, right? Our goal for every student we work with on our higher level mentorship packages that we have, we want them to make at least 10K in sales within 3 months. That's what we push them towards, right? So like the mindset shouldn't be about canceling. It's about, in 3 months, whatever I need to pay, I should be in a position I'm earning way more money than I'm paying for any tools and services that are going to run my business. Yeah.
Oh my God! Can you see what I'm writing?
You're live on air.
Sorry, brother or sister. Can you just type the question in again? We may have missed it out, so just type it in again.
Oh,
and then
are they
I
trying to? Are they cussing us?
Yeah, they say, can you see what I'm
Oh,
writing?
oh, sorry. My bad.
Yeah, just type it
And
in again.
I
Maybe
think
we missed it.
basically on mine and Osman system, as you can see, it just says Facebook user. Yeah, so we're not on Facebook. We're on some platform, and it's annoying. I think we need to change it to another platform. We can see everyone's name, so we know who's writing what.
Mm.
So yeah, just put in my comment. Anyway, just put it in again or something. Osman, do you want to carry on? Sorry, I
Yeah,
just
I'll
went
carry
on.
on. Harun, if you can do this, yeah, I'm gonna
You
carry
don't.
on. And if there's like the same, if another question comes in, just with that
I'll
person,
ignore it.
no, don't ignore it. It says, where would you like to sell? So just click your country,
The
right? For
moon.
now. Okay. Use Zoom next time. Yeah, just click your country. Yeah. All right. Okay. ChatGPT, create your account. Okay, so put in your email address. What you can do is also sign in with Google, which for me is the easiest way. So just click on Google, and or you can use your Microsoft account, whichever. If you have email addresses with any of these, it's pretty easy. But what you could do is just do it manually as well. So email address, put in your email address, click on continue, and create your password. And then what ChatGPT may do is send you a verification on your email, and you just put in the verification code. But in my instance, I'm already on ChatGPT, so I'm just going to log in on my end, and we'll go into ChatGPT. So we just and we'll click on continue. Okay, so now we're in, right? So we're in ChatGPT. What I want to do is I want to get ChatGPT to actually create me some brand names that I can use. So rather than me spending hours on end trying to find a really awesome brand name, I'll let ChatGPT do that work for me. So I'm just going to prompt it, right? So the prompt that we're going to give it is very simply this: give me 20 brand names for general shopping site that is one word without meaning and has a .com domain available. So just so you guys know, is this particular thing. So just copy this, right? I would just want you guys to put this sentence in ChatGPT. Give me 20 brand names for a general shopping site that is one word without meaning and has a .com available. Okay, so just make sure you're writing this and send a message. So what it's going to do is it's going to now give me some interesting brand names. So I've got 10. Oh no, I've asked them to give me 20. Okay, fine. Fantastic. Um, okay, so we've got a good list of brand names over here that I can use, right? So Zixaro.com, Quivio.com, Zinzo.com, Nexaro.com, Glovix.com, Fivumo.com. So there's quite a lot for me to look into. So I'm going to first use this particular brand. So I'm just going to highlight this and I'm just going to copy it. Now let's go back into Shopify. So if we go into Shopify and click on settings, and we're going to go into domains. And can you see where it says buy new domain? Click on buy new domain and let's just paste this in. Let's see if it's available. Okay, so it doesn't seem to be available. That's fine. What I can do is I can either look for, maybe copy and paste the next one. So let's try Quivio and go back in. Where are we? Yeah. So let's see if this one's available. This one is also not available. And then what you want to do is just check each of them and see if they're available. But another trick that I like to do is let's go back to Zixaro.com, yeah? And we paste this in. So if this is not available, no problem. We want a .com. We don't want the other ones. We just want a .com. So let's go to maybe change the E with an A. There we go. So Zaxaro is available as a domain. So I'm going to go ahead and purchase this. So this is going to be my brand name. So what you want to do is you want to just click on buy domain. And you just want to add in a payment method. I think for you guys, payment method has already been added in, but if it does say this, just click on open business billing settings. And just add in your billing settings. So maybe what you want to do is add in your address, add in your billing method, and that's it. And then essentially what you want to do is buy your domain. So once you've brought your domain, whatever your domain is, I want you to go into the chat and just type done, that you've done your domain. In my situation, I'm not going to use this as my domain. I've got another domain that I'm just going to work off, which is the Zona. But in your situation, once you've done, just type done. How did you open domain in Shopify? Please, can you repeat? Fine. Let me repeat it for you guys. Yeah. So let's close this. Let's go. So you're going to be here. Go to settings. Scroll all the way down to domains. And then click on buy new domain. And just paste the domain that you want to use. So from ChatGPT. In this situation, this is not available. So I'm just going to change the E to the A. And I can see that this domain is available. And I just want to click on buy domain. And if you haven't filled in your billing information, just put in your billing information over here. And then you should be able to simply just buy the domain. Or what you can do is put in your contact information over here and just make sure you fill this out fully. And then you're able to buy your domain. So once you've done that, just type done in the chat. And then we can move on. So someone says, I have my own name. Can I use it? It depends on where you brought that domain. If you brought it through Shopify, it's the most easiest. It's the most easiest one way of getting your domain. If you've done it through another domain provider, there's going to be a bit of a long-winded way of you connecting that domain, to Shopify. So I would probably suggest trying to get a domain through Shopify. It's the most easiest, because what they will do, Shopify will give you 2 email addresses as well on top of that. So it's pretty cool. And everything will just be set up. So we have one person who's done. So I'm just going to wait for the next people to type done. It's asking for add product. You don't need to add product. You may be in the wrong section. You want to go to settings and domains and buy domain. So you don't want to add product. Where do I select monthly plan on Shopify? Have you started? Have you purchased the trial? If you purchased a trial, you should be fine. Don't worry if you can't purchase any domains. Just make sure that you found a domain through ChatGPT, and we can move on to branding. So don't worry about that at the moment, as long as we create a logo and anything like that. So if you feel that you don't want to really spend at the moment, if your finance is low, no problem. That's not a problem. But if you can, if you 100% just go for it. Haroon, you're here.
I'm always here.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah,
one
buy a
person
domain, guys. Sort it out.
Sort it out. It looks as though there's a different price for different domains. Is there a reason? .com. So you want it. So .com is obviously going to be a little bit. So it's going to be $15 mainly. You might get $17, but it won't be any higher than that. It's pretty inexpensive.
It's the price of a meal, a slightly expensive meal, right? But a few things with the domain, yeah. Don't overthink it. Just get it, right? Don't sit there thinking, is this good? Is it not? The first one that you think is decent, just get it. Yeah. Like, we want to move fast. Like, money is speed. Okay. Money takes speed. Like, I remember a friend of mine, he He was doing like 80K on sales with a product, right? And he goes, "You can do it. Here's the product," right? He's a friend of mine. And I set it up and I launched it literally within a few hours. And he's like, "How the hell did you do that? This took me weeks," right? And like, just don't fart, don't overthink. Yeah. Just do it. Like speed. Yeah. Money like speed, right? So just like buy a Shopify, get a domain. We're gonna build a brand. We're gonna add a product on it. We're gonna start selling it. Simple, right? So you gotta be fast, right? Don't overthink it. Don't be a perfectionist. Don't think everything needs to be perfect. It like trust me. I should tell you something funny. Yeah, I had a product that I was selling that did over 1 million in sales. Yeah. And the logo I got, it cost me $5 to make it. It was like the most simplest logo, right? Doesn't and I could have upgraded it. I didn't need to. Yeah. It wasn't affecting my sales. So my point being is like just take action.
Just letting you guys know, there's not going to be any other costs that come up. So some of them are saying, "Are we going to have to buy products?" No. After this, are there any other costs? No. So it's essentially, you've got your £1 trial with Shopify, and you buy the domain. Other than that, there's no real cost. Can you repeat from ChatGPT? Okay, so what you want to do is you just want to prompt them here. So let me type it for you guys. Yeah. So just make sure you're copying me. Give me 20 brand names for a general shopping site that is one word without meaning and has a .com domain available. Yeah. And then you just want to prompt this. So it should come up. So we got some more that have come up. So these are kind of different from before. Some of them are still then. So just do that and pick your brand name, guys.
Yeah. So
Okay.
if you've got your domain now, either you've selected it or you've purchased it or you know what it's going to be or you've got it, just comment the number 1.
Yeah, comment the number 1. Someone says, does it have to be a .com? Ideally, it should be a .com because .com has way more value in terms of a domain. You're going to be looking to sell products around the world. It's very, very a universal domain. So you don't really want a .co.uk or anything like that. You just want to make sure that you have a .com. So we've got some ones coming in, which is really awesome. That's fantastic, guys. I think what we'll do, we're going to move on to the next part. Yeah. Okay. So guys, just to kind of sum up so far,
Just to
we've
pause,
created.
sorry. Yeah, sorry.
Yeah.
For those of you that haven't commented one, just go and select it literally within the next 60 seconds. Speed, guys. Speed. Either select a name that is there or go and buy it because, as mentioned, we're building a real business here to make money. Yeah. So go and get it done.
Exactly. All right. Perfect. Okay. So what we've done so far, right? We've created a Shopify account. We've got a trial, 1 month, £1 per month for 3 months. What we've done is we've created a brand name for ourselves. We've done this using ChatGPT, and we've purchased a domain. Now what we're going to do is we're going to go ahead and actually create a logo. So there's a platform we use, which is pretty awesome platform. It's called Canva. It's an online platform where you can create all different types of designs. So we're just going to jump into that. So I'm going to use this as a base. This is going to be my brand. Okay, Zizona. Okay, so I'm going to use Zizona as a brand. And you guys make sure you're using your brand. So let's go into Canva. So we're just going to open up a new tab. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to type Canva. And if we just click here, and what you want to do is you just want to simply sign up for free. So just click over here to sign up for free. Just click. And then what you want to do, either you want to continue with Google, with Facebook, or just continue with email. Just to make it universal, let's continue with email. So you just want to click over here. and you want to add in your email address. So what is your email address? Whatever your email address is. I'm just going to copy this, come back here and paste the email, and we're just going to click on continue. I think most likely it's going to detect I already have an account, which is fine. So I'm already logged in. So in your situation, what's going to happen is it's going to ask for you to create a password. So just type in the password you want to create and then click on continue. Then what it's going to do is going to send you a code to your email. So it's going to send you a code to your email. So in my situation, most likely, yeah, it sent a code. So I'm just going to copy this code, and we're just going to come back here, and we're just going to paste this. And I am in. And let's just close this for now. All right. So now you are in Canva.
Ekmint. Everyone just go make your Canva account. Give them a second.
Okay.
Can you do it again, please? Do what again? Somebody says, can you do it again?
Do it again. All right.
Don't do it.
Don't do it. Okay, let me just show you what to do, right? So you just want to go into Google, type Canva, Canva. Okay. And then can you see in Google, there's the first link over here. You just want to click on here. What is actually gonna, let me just log out just so that you guys know what to do. So right, so what's going to do is going to come over here, right? And you just want to click on sign up for free.
Somebody said just on the domain, what do you put as the first name and last name? Just put your name. Eh? Yeah, just
put your
name.
full name. Yeah, so put your full name. So your first name and your last name. And then continue with email.
Yeah, so if you've got your Canva account, click done.
Yeah, click done if you've got your Canva account.
Protein. This small bottle, 35 grams of protein. That's like gold, bruv. 35 grams in this small tiny thing.
That's a lot of protein in one little.
I've got to have like 150 grams a day.
I've got to have 130.
I think mine last time I checked, mine was 130.
Okay.
But I think I needed probably more now.
I've got to eat 1,800 calories and 130 grams a day of protein.
1,800 calories, mad. Yeah. I think I've got to eat like 2,700
with 12,000 steps a day.
I can't. Yeah, but 12,000.
Yeah.
We're on our fitness journeys, guys. So Osman, mashallah, he's losing weight. I lost weight last year. I did a whole weight loss thing. I was 85 kg and I got to 65 kg, and now I'm on my bulking year, inshallah.
Inshallah.
So I might need to make the dollar.
Yeah. It's asking what will you be using Canva for? Just put anything. You don't need to worry. Inshallah, it goes well for you. Someone saying I'm trying to lose weight. If you need some advice, just drop me a DM. I can try and help if I can. Okay. So as I was mentioning, just continue with email. Just put in your email address, click on continue. It will send you a code to your email, and then you just you just basically join in through there. So we'll probably do the same with me. Enter a code. So let me just go in and get my code. And I'm going to paste this code in, and I will be in. So I'm in Canva now, right? So you should see this whole particular interface. And you can see there's some logos I've already done, but we'll create logos together. So there's a different kind of designs you can make. Can you see that you can make logos, you can make posters, you can make flyers, brochures, social media, business cards, all sorts of things you can do on here. It's a pretty awesome platform that I really, really like to use, and it's free. It does have a paid plan, but at this moment in time, we don't necessarily need it. We can just we can just do it off the free plan. So let's just go over here. So go into Design Spotlight. don't click on that. Just hover your mouse onto Design Spotlight and go into this particular section which says logos. And then click on create a logo. Okay, so can you see that there's quite a few templates over here? What we want to do is we just want to create something really, really simple. Okay, so we just want to create a very, very simple logo. Ideally, in my particular thinking, is a simple, nice text is more than enough for us to create a nice looking professional website. You don't need to have anything really complicated. You see there's quite a few different like logos that are a little bit complicated. We don't necessarily need that, right? So we just want something really, really simple. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to find one of these ones. So probably I'll click on this. And I'm going to, maybe I'll actually click on this one. Right. And so what I'm going to do is I'm just going to get rid of these particular icons. So I'm just going to click on that particular design, get rid of these little icons, and I've got this text left. Okay. So I'm just going to move this text in the middle.
Does the background need to be a different color too? It's gray.
I'm going to deal with that.
Oh, sorry.
Sorry, sir. Okay. So what we want to do, before I deal with the text, I'm just going to sort out the background. So it's a bit gray. I just want to make it plain white. So what you want to do, you just want to click on the background. Can you see over here? Click on the background. And then can you see there's this little box here, which is the color. So click on here and let's just click on white. Can you see this? So just make sure it's white. And then what I want to do here is I'm just going to change the text and I'm going to type Zizona as the text. And obviously it's really, really small at the moment. So I'm just going to increase the size of this text. And I think that should be fine. Perfect. So we've got this particular text that I'm just going to use. Nothing too fancy. It's all fine. Later on, once we download this, I'm just going to show you how to crop it as well, just so that it's aligned with your website. So it's very, very important to do that. But I'm fine with that. I'm just going to now download it. So can you see this button here, this right button where it says share? Click on share and click on download and just download the logo. All right, so the logo is downloaded right now. If you can see over here, it's all downloaded. I'm just going to click on the logo. So I'm just going to click on here. And you can see the logo is over here. So I'm just going to crop this. So depending on what laptop you're using, there might be a different way of cropping your logo, but I'm using a Windows. So just follow me in this particular aspect. Click on this particular edit image section. And we just want to drag this to the bottom over here. And we want to drag this here. And we just want to drag this. So you just make sure that as much as the white is kind of not there. And we just want to click on save options. So save as a copy. And I'm going to save this as Zono crop. And we're just going to save it into downloads. All right, perfect. And we're just going to close this. So once you've done that, just type done. So I'm just going to show you again. So just pick any kind of template. Just get rid of any of the icons. Have the make sure you just have the text of whatever your brand name is. Once you've done that, make sure it's aligned, the size is fine, everything like that. Click on share, download, type download over here. And then when you've opened the particular logo in your download section, just go ahead and crop it. So you just want to open it up here and you just go ahead, crop, and you just want to move it like so. So very, very simple, and just make sure you're cropping it. So once you've done that, just type done in the chat.
Yeah, so everyone go make your logo. One thing I would advise, just keep it really simple. Keep it text based. Forget about all the little emoji cons and blah blah blah. Just keep it simple, text based. Keep it very nice looking, and just crop it. So we'll give a few minutes to do that. Can you repeat from download step?
Okay, so since you've downloaded it, just make sure you locate the particular logo. So in this situation, mine is downloaded in the download sections in my folder, wherever it normally downloads for you. Just make sure you find it. So in my situation, it's here. So I'm just going to open it up, and I'm going to click on this particular icon which says edit image. So everyone's might have a different way. Like if you're using a Mac, your interface is going to be a bit different to mine, right? But this is how it would normally be on a Windows laptop. And then you just want to drag, and you want to drag again, and drag over here, and drag over here, and then click on save options, save as a copy, and just type. So in my situation, let me save it again, crop to, and I'm just going to save it in downloads.
Yeah, so somebody says I've got a Mac. So if it's like if it's a different MacBook, or if it's a different model, you're gonna see a bit different. Osman's got Windows, he's poor, he doesn't can't afford it.
I prefer Windows.
No, don't try it.
I prefer Windows. You know what's interesting? You know, I do video editing. Do you know I do video editing? So in the past, people would swear by the Mac for video editing. However, things have changed now.
Yeah, you used to have them like when no one knew what Macs were. Yeah, back in the days. I remember going to Osman's house as a kid, staying over, and he had a Mac.
Yeah.
Right.
Do you remember my big Mac? The big one.
I don't know what you're on about. Yeah, the big screen. I thought you were talking about McDonald's.
No.
The Big Mac.
Yeah.
Can you buy me an iPhone 15?
Do you not already have an iPhone 15?
No, I don't. Buy me one.
I'll buy you one. Chalo.
See, you're a good friend.
Yeah.
Unlike me.
So yet again, Canva's asking what will you be using it? Just type anything. So just the most simplest one, just say like I'm just starting, or just playing around, whatever. You don't need to worry about that particular question. They just do it for their own kind of marketing purposes. All right, guys, let's kind of do like a little bit of a recap of where we are. So what we've done is we've created a Shopify account. We've done the branding. We've used ChatGPT to create a brand name. We bought a domain. We've done a logo. And that's pretty much where we're at the moment, which is pretty awesome going. What we're going to do is we're just going to go back into Shopify, and we're going to work on these particular aspects. So we're just going to do something in general settings if it's not been done already. Yeah.
Have people done their logos?
I have seen some done.
Yeah, so if you've done your logo, go and comment done. So if you need a little bit more time on the logos, just put the word time. I just want to make sure everyone's doing it. But I don't see enough done. Okay,
done. Someone's done.
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 Are you not entertained? There you go. The duns are coming now.
Time. Someone's saying time.
No, I stuck on add product. Which
You don't
part?
need to add product.
Yeah, cool. All right, people got their logos. Yeah, you guys are action takers, man. You guys are awesome,
You
mashallah.
guys are awesome.
Yeah,
Honestly,
I'm
like
really
you guys
impressed
have,
with you guys.
yeah,
Your level of action has been phenomenal. Like you're
yeah.
following through. So yeah, man, keep it up.
Okay. I will deal with that. So that question, we'll deal with that shortly. All right. So let's go back. As I was mentioning, so what we're going to be doing is now we're just going to go into general settings, and then we're going to start building our website theme, which is the exciting part. Okay. So let's go back into Shopify. Let's just close this. So you're going to be in Shopify right now. So what you want to do is go into settings over here. So click on settings. And we just want to kind of just edit this specific area. Don't need to worry about the rest as of now. So store details. So let's just click on edit, and I'm just going to change the store name to Zizona. Store phone, don't worry about that at the moment. And store email, I'm just going to change it to info@zizono.com. And we're just going to click on save. And then what I want to do is I want to change the store currency. So if we go over here, and can you see where it says change store currency? And we're going to change it to US dollars and click on save. Okay, time zone, all of this is not really too important, but I'm from London, so just make sure your time zone is wherever you are in the world. And that's all done. If it's asking you to click on save, just make sure that you click on save. So just to repeat, store details, profile, just click on the edit sign, put in your store name, put in the email, so info at whatever your brand name is.com. Store currency, just make sure you change it. So we've got US dollar. You just want to click over here and it says change store currency, and just make sure that you're changing it to dollars. The reason why we're keeping it at dollars is like you in the beginning, I would always say that you want to market your store to the USA, and the reason why it's a pretty large country and also big population, and a lot of people do online shopping, so it's kind of like the best place as a beginner to start off. However, what Shopify does, which is really awesome, is it has its own currency converter. So depending on whichever country your customer is, it will see the store in that currency. So you don't necessarily need to worry, but the base currency should be US dollars. Perfect. All right, so we've done that. Now what we're going to do is we're just going to dive right in, guys, to online store. Before we do that, I just want to make sure, have you all done? Store phone, don't worry at this moment in time, so don't put in your phone number. If it's asking you and it's mandatory, for me it wasn't. Depending on your country, it might ask, just put it in. Your customers won't see that number anyway. How to find products, you need to go back to yesterday's session. So just go back to yesterday's session. So some are done. Just type done once you've done, and then I'll move on to the next part. Okay, done.
Yeah. The person who said how to find products, I'm assuming you missed yesterday's session. So you're going to catch up on the replay. If anyone else has missed that, it's in the same group. You'll see it. We are only going to have those videos on for a very limited time. We are going to take them down. So if you're going to watch it, you got to make sure you're fast. This is the week you want to go through everything. And yeah, catch up.
Yeah. Then my save button is inactive. That means it's been saved, so don't worry if it's inactive. So do not worry. All right, we're going to move on to online store. So this is where we're going to build our store. So if we come back to Shopify, you might be in this particular window, yeah? So just click, if you are, just click on this X and it will close it. And we just want to click on online store. And what we want to do is we just want to work on off this particular theme, which is called the Dawn theme. And we just want to click on customize. Okay, so we're in here now. It's pretty bare bone at the moment, as you can see. It's pretty empty. There's not really much going about. So we're just going to really make it look nice and professional, nice and clean. And by the end of the next, let's say 10 minutes, it's going to look pretty cool in terms of a home page. So there's different, if you go through the whole interface, there's different sections. So you've got this section here, which is called the announcement bar. This is the kind of the header section with the logo. This is the image banner. And then you have some featured products over here. And then you've got basically the footer menu and all of that stuff. There's a couple of things we don't necessarily need. So the first thing we kind of want to let go of is a featured collection section. Can you see it over here? So if you just go over here and click on this eye icon, it's just going to hide it. So we don't necessarily need that, okay? So that's fine. And then the next thing we're going to do is we're going to go into, okay, before we do that, sorry, we just want to click on save. So just click on save, the black save button. So yet again, I'm just going to show you. So you got featured collection. Just make sure that you've hidden it and then click on save. The next thing we're going to do is we just want to come over here where it says theme settings. So click on theme settings, and can you see where it says logo? Just click on logo and let's bring in our logo. So click on select image. So I'm just going to show you again. Go over here to where it says theme settings, click on logo, select image. So can you see where it says select image? Click on here and upload image. And we're just going to find that particular cropped. We want that cropped logo, basically. So we're just going to click on that and we'll let that load and click on done. And there's the logo. I'm just going to increase the size. It's a bit small. So can you see over here? Can you see where it says desktop logo width? We just want to drag this and to 150. That doesn't look bad. Maybe 160. Cool. So I'm going to keep it to 160. So you just want to drag that and then click on save again.
Yeah, maybe just give everyone a minute just to catch up.
Yeah. Just type done once you've done, yeah, in this particular bit.
Yeah, so you should have added your theme. You should have added your logo. You should have resized your logo. And as you can see, your kind of like spine of your site is already there. Yeah. So now we're gonna add the branding touch to it. Yeah, make it look really juicy. It's probably the wrong word, but
juicy.
Juicy.
What's
your favorite juice?
Orange juice.
Oh God.
Without a doubt.
Why orange juice? I hate orange juice.
I don't know. I've always loved orange juice, like a freshly squeezed orange juice.
Oh God.
In the morning, like have it with eggs. I'll make a nice scrambled eggs.
No, I can't have juice with food, man.
With toast.
Do you know what I find the weirdest? Yeah, when somebody has fresh juice with dinner.
Why not?
Because it's just the texture's completely different. I can get it for breakfast, but you can never have the juice.
No.
I like apple juice. Apple juice is cool.
The feature needs to be hidden. What feature needs to, okay, let me just repeat once again for anyone who's behind. So I'm just going to go back. And you should see the Dawn theme and you just click on customize. And there's this particular section. Can you see it says featured collection? This bit. So just go over here. So it says featured collection, just hide this. Okay. Once you've done that, just click on save. If it's grayed out, no problem. That means it's already saved. Then go onto this particular section here, which says theme settings. Click onto logo. And in my situation, obviously it's there. So I'm just going to remove it. And we're just going to move this here just for now. And then click on select image. And make sure you add your image in. So add images. So I'm just going to add this again. So make sure you find your cropped logo. Click on open. And then make sure that logo is selected. Click on done. So now it's done. And then we're just going to change the size to maybe 160. And you can see the logo is there. Yeah.
Somebody said my logo is on the left side, not on the center.
If it's on the left side, you should be able to.
Maybe it's the wrong theme they've used. Could that be it?
No, it should be the dawn. That's the one that's there. If it's on the left side, don't worry too much. If it's on the left side, not a big deal. Not too much of a big deal. We'll look to figure it out. We'll go through that. It might be in your header settings. We'll figure that out. Whether it's on the left side, whether it's in the middle, it's not too much of an issue. Okay, as long as you've uploaded your logo, that's the main thing. Okay, so once I can see some dones, I'm just going to carry on.
Yeah, comment done if you're done.
Yeah. No. Done. I'm just going to wait for like a couple of stuck at theme settings. Done. So if you're stuck at theme settings, so if you go over here, so let me just show you again. Logo. So theme settings, logo. You want to upload. So it should say add logo or add image. Click on add image. Find your logo and then upload it and maybe change the size to like 160 and just click on save. Okay. Done. All right. I'm going to carry on. Okay. Cool. All right, guys. So let's move on. So I'm going to do is I'm going to go into the sections. So go into sections. And we're just going to work on this particular section here, which is the announcement bar. So it's a bit plain at the moment. It just says welcome to our store. I don't really like that. So we're just going to have a nice little call to action, a bit of a cell that I would probably say we can add in. So can you see here where it says announcement bar? You just want to click on this arrow here. Okay, and can you see where it says welcome to our store? Just click over here and I'm going to change this text. So I'm going to say amazing winter sale now on 50% off on all orders, limited time only. Okay, so I want you guys to do the same thing. Amazing winter sale now on 50% off on all orders, limited time only. And then we'll just want to click on save. It looks a bit plain at the moment. You can't really see this this particular announcement bar. It's a bit kind of like everything's in white. So I'm just going to change this. So if we just go back, can you see this little arrow here? Just go back and click on this section here, which says announcement bar. Click over here. And can you see where it says scheme? Scheme 1. I'm going to change this. So I'm going to sit here and change to scheme 4. Can you see here? Scheme 4. And that's just going to make it black with white writing. So it sticks out a little bit more. And then click on save. Okay, so that's the announcement bar done. Okay, the next thing we're going to do is the header. So we go into header, and you yet again click on this arrow. If there's nothing there, no problem. We just click on header and desktop logo position. So someone said that my logo's on the left. You just want to make sure you click on middle left or middle center. So if we go in middle center, it should stay in the center. Yep. Maybe in your situation, it was top left. Possibly not, but just make sure it's middle center. Okay. And then click on save. And then let's just go back. And now what we're going to do is we're going to work on the image banner. So it's a very, very plain image. It's like a cartoon. So it's just really, really plain. So we're just going to work on the image banner. So if you go here where it says image banner, click on image banner. First image. So we just got one image that we want to work on. And what Shopify has is it has a lot of free images that we can use. So it's pretty awesome in that particular perspective. A lot of free images that we can work on. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to click on explore free images. And I'm going to type. What I like to do is find an image that relates to fashion. But you can pick any. So if you go through each category, so let's say staff favorites, shop local, something like an image that kind of just portrays a general store, because that's what we're kind of going for at the moment. So anything that portrays a general store or something that's a premium store, I think that's a something that would be awesome. You don't want to have food, for example, which just won't make sense, for example. So just think about just a simple image. In my situation, I'm just going to click on fashion. And I'm just going to use this particular person. Just gives it a little bit of class to it. So I'm going to use this image, and then I'm just going to click on select, and I'm going to click on save. Now what I want to do is I want to change this particular text. I don't like this at all. Browse our latest products. So we're going to click on this little arrow here that goes back. And we're going to click on this little section here, which says browse our latest products. Click over here. And we're just going to change this. I'm going to say welcome to Zizona. Okay. And I'm just going to click on save. So welcome to whatever your brand name is. Just make sure you type that in and then click on save. Perfect. And then we're just going to click on back. So this particular bit over here, we're just going to click on back and the button. So can you see over here, this button is just a bit plain. So I'm just going to change the color of this button. So we're just going to click on button and use button outline style. So you just want to take this tick off. So can you see this tick? Just take this off. What that's going to do is just going to make it white, which just kind of sticks out a little bit more. And I'm going to change the name. I'm going to change the label. So I'm going to say shop now. And the first button link is fine. And that's it. And I'm just going to click on save. All right. So we're pretty much there. So I'm just going to give a recap in this particular section. Announcement bar. You just want to expand the announcement bar. Where it says the text, just click over here. Change this to, let's say, winter sale now on 50% off on all orders, limited time only. Make sure you type that, click on save. We go back. And then we just want to click on this little bit here, which says announcement bar. Click on announcement bar. It will be on scheme 1. Just want to click here and change it to scheme 4. And then click on save. And then we go back. The header, just make sure that your logo position is middle center, and click on save, and then go back again. And then we go to the image banner. So click on image banner over here and make sure you select your image. So click on explore free images and just find an image that kind of works nicely with the store, makes it look pretty nice and premium. Select that image, click on save, and then go back again. Change the text over here, click over here, and it's welcome to whatever your brand name is. Make sure you type that in, click on save, go back again, and your buttons. So make sure that you're working on your button. Button label should be shop now, and you want to take off this particular tick, which makes it stand out. And that's pretty much it, guys. And so your store is done. So just a little bit of a recap in this particular section. What we've done is we've done the theme. We've gone ahead and done all of these particular parts, and our store is pretty much ready to go, in a pretty good position for our next session. So let's just okay, let's see where we're at, guys. So I'm lost on free image. Yeah, just choose any image that looks good. So you can find, what I did is I just typed in fashion and I found like a really nice image. But just go through each section as well. So if you go to image banner, and let me just show you, explore free images. You can go through each of these sections. So let's say men's fashion. There might be a nice image here. That's quite a nice image. There's some nice images over here that you could pick. There's one image here that just looks quite interesting, for example. So you've got some images that you could use that might work as a homepage image, right? So just go through each one and just see what you can find. So in my situation, I'll just stick to my image banner. Yeah, so once you've done, just type done. And yeah, so I can see that you guys are done. So I'm just gonna wait for some of you to type done. I'm lost from free images. Yeah, so it's pretty simple. And let me just go again. Image banner. Let me just remove this. You're gonna have this particular section. Select image. Sorry. Go explore free images. You can go through each of these sections to maybe find a nice image. In my situation, what I did is I just typed in fashion and I found an image that I thought was pretty decent. So I'm just going to use it. Don't worry too much in terms of image. And there you go. So I just found that. Yeah. Okay, so we got some dones coming in. That's pretty awesome. Done. Yeah, that's pretty awesome, guys. Pretty awesome. So I'm just gonna do a bit of a recap in terms of where we're at this particular moment in time. So what we did today is we signed up to Shopify, created a £1 trial for 3 months. We created a brand name. We used ChatGPT. We then created a logo on Canva. We got a domain. We connected everything. We then went into general settings, set all of that up. And then what we did is we built our theme and we added in our logo into a theme. We changed our announcement bar. We changed our theme settings. We uploaded a logo. We did our image banner and we changed the logo, the text in the image banner. And we just worked on the theme. So that's pretty awesome work, guys. Pretty awesome work. Haroon, are you there? Is he there?
I'm
Where
right
is
there.
there? He is. He's always here.
Off my
He's
lights.
always
I
here.
didn't charge them last night. I'll get my
What you
lights
didn't
back.
charge? Your light.
Yeah, there you go. All right,
Cool, cool, cool.
cool. Few things. First, is everyone done?
We've got a good few duns.
Yeah. So can you show me? Can you show if you just open your website as a preview, just so people can see? Have you showed that?
Yeah, let me just show
Let me
you
just show it
guys.
again. Yeah.
Yeah.
So do it
So,
as a full preview, like as if they're coming to the website.
all right. So, what you want to do is just want to go. There's two ways. One way you could do is go full screen over here. All right.
Yeah.
And then you can see your website.
Yeah.
Another
So
way you can do is if you go to exit, and what you can do is where it says online store,
just click the eye.
click on the eye and it will open up your website.
Yeah. So
And then you
as you
can
can
see.
see, guys, so this session today is actually a really awesome session because we've showed you how to make your own website and your own brand. Yeah. So can you just comment how you found that? Like we guided you step by step how to build everything. Can you just comment below how you've so far found the
Oh, Haroon, can't hear you. Nope.
can you comment in the comment section how you found everything that Osman just went through and step by step guided you in terms of how to build your brand, how to select your name, how to build your website. How what do you think how do you find this website looks? Um okay, got it. Got it. Alhamdulillah. Yeah. Somebody says amazing Kareem. First time I did this and feels so nice. Yeah, it's really straightforward, mashallah, great, easy. Yeah. So point being is, guys, mashallah, you guys have been amazing with building the foundation of this business. Somebody said, can't believe it's being created. And this is what I said at the beginning of the session, right? I said, once you've got a tangible website and brand that's your own, you're seeing a real business being made. That's where it becomes real for you. Yeah. Like, you've selected a product, and I understand some of you are a little bit behind. It is to be honest, like when we work with our students, it takes us a good, you know, few weeks to build everything up with them. Yeah. So we've fast tracked it literally within an hour and 20 minutes. Um, so I totally understand for those of you that are a little bit behind, you're going to be able to see the replay of this. So you can be in a position where um you can watch it again, and any questions, any issues, me and Usman are going to be here to support you within that. Got it? So what we'll do is a few things that we're gonna do now. We've got a little bit more time. So number one is, if anybody has any questions or they're a little bit behind or they're stuck on anything, now is um the uh the next part. Or now's the time to ask any questions or any issues. Feel free to go and do that, right? Once that's done, there's a quick announcement that I need to make. And then after that, we're going to just jump into some of your product research and finalizing your product. Because tomorrow, what we're going to be doing tomorrow is we're going to be adding your product onto your website ready to sell. And we're going to show you how to market your product so that you start generating sales. Okay. So tomorrow's session is going to be absolutely critical for you to come on live. So somebody just wrote, how do you market the website? We're going to showcase that tomorrow, right? So what we'll do is there just before we move on to questions, can everybody just give some emoji hearts to Usman for going through all of that? I think he deserves a lot of hearts and your love and affection for guiding you in such a nice, patient way, step by step. So if you can just emoji the screen a little bit, that would be awesome. All right. Cool. Okay, got it. So if anybody has any questions, then feel free to ask questions. And Usman, on your side, you can get ready for reviewing some of the products. As mentioned, tomorrow we're going to create product listings, which is basically adding the products onto your website, right? So as you're putting in the questions, there is one thing I do want to say, and I mentioned this yesterday, which is that me and Usman, we run a company called the Ecom Experts. And this whole training session that or this event that we're holding is really to give you your stepping stones into the world of business, and the stepping stones for you to start a business. And we wanted to really just serve the community, provide as much value as we can for free, so that you can go and take that, you can learn, you can grow, you can build your mindset towards business, and you can take action and build something for yourself. Okay. However, on top of that, me and Usman do have an opportunity for some of you that are in a position where you're financially strong. And if you're in a position where you want to work with me and Usman on a one-to-one basis to actually build and launch this business and grow it to the level where you're earning yourself a very good income, and if you want me and Usman to actually build out the business for you, then there is a opportunity for you to be able to do that as well. Okay. Again, it's not for everyone. It's only going to be for a small group of you you have some finance, that you're ready to go 100% into this business, and you want to fast track it by working much closer with me and Usman, upgrading your store, working with you to select the products, launching the business, making sales, scaling it, and getting amazing results in a very short period of time. So if you're interested to say, you know what, I love these sessions, but I want to fast track it, I'm in a good position to invest in growing this business, I'm willing to do that, then all you need to do, if I just go on my screen, can you see my Facebook, Usman?
Yeah, I can see it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So as you can see here, this is where you see our live session in the group. It says session number 2. And under that, it says book a call. Okay. So if you're in a position where you're serious about wanting to go into working with me and Usman on a much closer basis, all you need to do is you need to right click this. Okay, you can open it as a new tab, and then what will happen is that you're going to be in a position where you select a time that you want to have a call. Okay, and most likely you will speak to me directly one to one. Okay, so select the time that is going to be convenient for you. We ask a few questions just to see if you're going to be a good fit, because we only are allowing a few people to support, just because anybody that does start working with us, I'm going to have my whole team and myself and Usman working with you to build that business. So that's why we only have a few spots that we can take on a monthly basis to really work with somebody, give them a VIP experience, and get them in a position where they're getting results in a very short period of time, where we launch a bunch of products with you. We build up everything for you in terms of the business, the marketing, and that just really allows you to fast track your success, right? Now, obviously, for you to be eligible, you need to be in a position where you've got anywhere between 4 to 5 figures to invest in business for us to scale it very quickly so that it's earning you more income than that 9 to 5 job. It's in a position where we want to get it to minimum 10K a month at about 30% margin. So you're looking around 3K a month in profit, which is around 36K a year in profit as the minimum. But once you get some products that are absolutely crushing it and you can scale it to 100K a month, then that's where you're going to make a lot more big money, and up to around 30K a month in profit, right? So with that, all you simply do, if you are in a position, you've got a couple of thousand aside, you're willing to invest in getting the right support and fast tracking your success with growing this business, just comment, just go here, right click here, open this up, book a call with me. I'll speak to you personally, most likely, unless if it's not me, it will be one of the business development managers in my team, and they will be able to answer any of your questions, and they'll break down everything for you in terms of what we have for you, what are the packages, what the costs are, and from there we can both make a decision if this is going to be right for you. Again, we're always booked up in terms of the amount of people that we can bring on. So now's the time. If you want that opportunity, you're most welcome to do that. But as mentioned, you don't have to if you don't want to. This is simply me and Usman offering it to a handful of you, and for the rest of you, we just want to serve you, give you as much value, build your mindset, train you with the skills you need, so that you can, inshallah, build this for yourself as well. All right. But as mentioned, if you want to fast track, book a call with me. I'll speak to you tomorrow, or the day after. Feel free to go ahead and let's chat. All right. So Osman, do you want to jump into some product research?
Yeah, so if you guys just send me your product link in the chat. What I'm going to do is I'm just going to go ahead and analyze your products as we go ahead, and the best ones, the best one, we're going to give you a nice reward. So you just have the
I'm
just
sharing the
chuck.
screen now.
Yeah, so just chuck the. Are you sharing my screen? Yeah.
Somebody's.
Let me just double check. I think you're sharing my screen. Yeah. Is it on
Yeah,
Google?
yeah. Some of you are asking like what's required in terms of finances to book the call. So just put in that, just fill in the form, and if there's any issues, we'll let you know in terms of if you're going to qualify or not. If you don't, we'll let you know from beforehand. So just go ahead and book a call. You've got nothing to lose. It's a free call. So go ahead and do that. But just obviously understand the mindset should be that you're willing to invest with working with us for a much more higher level service, for us to build your business for you and to get you up and running and getting results in the shortest and quickest time possible, inshallah. Okay, so Osman, is there
Okay,
any
so we've
questions?
got the smartwatch. I did analyze this actually in Facebook, but I'll repeat what I mentioned. So there were a couple of smartwatches that some of you guys posted in Facebook. I wouldn't go for smartwatches. They're very, very saturated. It's a very saturated market, and a lot of them are pretty much the same. So you're going to really find a big struggle in terms of getting it to become viral as a product. And you can see here it says 10,000 sold, 10,000 plus sold. So it means that's extremely saturated. The one thing most people do miss out on is the amount sold. They always seem to ignore this particular section. So keep your eye on this just to make sure you know that your product isn't saturated. So for that reason, I wouldn't really go for this particular product. We'll move on to the next one. So we'll grab this link. Okay. So for some reason, everything's in Italian. Let me just change this. All right. So men's kind of like Harley Davidson kind of bracelet, which is kind of an interesting concept because I know there's people who are quite interested in Harley Davidson. So I like the thinking. However, like a couple of things that I would say, like the images are not too bad. The product itself is okay. Is it a kind of product that I would say is like a premium product? I'm not too sure, to be honest. One thing I would probably be careful of is also, is this product going to be comfortable on the wrist for a customer? So in my opinion, it might look like it's a little bit uncomfortable. So is it something that would be
I think
comfortable?
I
Yeah.
think for me, I to be honest, I think it's an interesting product to try because the audience is a very passionate audience, right? So, for example, like the Viking bracelet, right? We absolutely crushed it with that. With this, like people would be interested in Harley Davidson bike riders. So it's a really targeted niche. On top of that, like if you look at the image of the, if you just show me another image of the front, it's got like a what bird is that? The eagle of America,
Eagle,
right?
yeah.
So it's very like passionate. Do you see? Like it's a very an emotional thing. I personally think that could work.
Hmm.
I
Hmm.
think it could work,
Yeah. So I would
but
say it's worth a go.
yeah,
Yeah.
it would be definitely worth testing. Yeah,
Yeah.
because of the fact that there's a niche behind it. Does it say Harley Davidson on it?
Yes, it does. Yeah.
Yeah, so the only I don't think there should be a major copyright issue if it's not that clear. But unless you write it in the text Harley Davidson, that is a little bit of a challenge. But you can write biker bracelet, for
Hmm.
example, right?
Hmm.
I wouldn't use that. How much is it? $19, £19. So you would sell that for like how much is shipping?
Free, no, shipping. So it cannot be shipped to your address. So I just want to double check.
I would
Um,
test this in the USA. That's the only audience that I can see this working in.
ships
Actually, it
to
might not. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong, but my assumption. But I'd sell it probably around £50, for example, right? 49.99, right? It would be worth a test. So, but the images are not the amazing, but they could do. It might just be just enough.
yeah. So I would give it a try. Yeah. So let's move on to the next one. So this particular product here. Okay, so these are men's sneakers. Very, very nice professional images. So pretty high quality images, um, which is what gives it a kind of nice vibe. I like the kind of vibe. It's simple, but it does have a bit of a, I would say, like because of the images, it's pretty nice. I think it's pretty nice in terms of the pricing. It's $15. I can definitely see it being sold for $30 profit margin. In terms of sizes, there's a good amount of sizes. Your slight stumbling block are a couple of things, right? So number one is your shipping is pretty high. So you're going to have to sell this for a bit more higher. So if you look at the shipping, that's around about $30. So I'm going to have to sell this for probably $60, which is a bit of a challenge.
No,
Um,
I think people generally buy shoes for around that price anyway.
yeah, I would
So
say so.
that
Bit of a challenge, but you could still go for it.
I think it has
Um,
good potential.
yeah,
The fact, like, what is a little bit unique about them is they're kind of a mix between trainers and smart shoes.
mm,
Do you see my point? So like they're like almost smart but casual at the same time. So
mm,
they're a little bit different, you know. The
yeah,
images are not like they're not as whoosh in the sense of they're a bit like some of them are on black,
mm,
but like this one here, for example, it doesn't bring it out. But I think this has really good potential.
yeah. I do agree as well. I
Yeah.
do agree that it has a good potential. So I would go for this. So well done.
And like the orders are hardly any from what I can see, 40
Mm,
something. So
yeah,
this could be like a new, like, I've seen trainers go up to like 100K in sales. Like we showed one yesterday, a simple black, white trainers, you know? So this really has the potential to do well. These two,
I
like
agree.
last product I just saw the bracelet and these are good products, bro.
Yeah, yeah. Well done, guys. Um, Good work. So we'll go into this one.
And
Um,
it's crazy, like selling one product, you launching it by the end of this week, like next month, inshallah, you could be in a position where you can make more money than
yeah,
you could scale that up fast if it works well.
exactly,
Yeah, I
exactly.
think we saw this one
We saw
yesterday.
this one yesterday. It was pretty good. We said yes. I think it's a nice product. Um, Pretty interesting design. Fits the kind of. There is a big passionate niche at this moment in times in terms of like healthy air and
Healthy
things
air.
like that. Sorry,
Healthy air.
healthy air. It is literally. I think people are very interested in that. I
Buy
don't know what
health.
we just say. I'm just saying healthy air. Yeah. All right. So let's go on to the next one. Um. Oh, sorry. What the hell just happened? Ah. Okay. Copy this. And all right. So I actually reviewed this in Facebook, but we'll review it now. Um. So it's a jewelry set. Um. So you've got the bracelet, you've got a ring, you've got these two earrings, and you've got a necklace. So it's quite a kind of vast set. My slight issue when I mentioned this on Facebook was I did feel like the images weren't great. However, it's an interesting set, and I think it's quite would be a nice gift set for people to use. So I wouldn't mind going for it. I wouldn't mind giving it a try. Um, and I would say like the design is, it does have a bit of a uniqueness to it. So I would probably go for this one. What do you think, Haroon?
I'm not really into it, to be honest.
Okay.
Like, I get what you're saying. Like, it's a good set.
Yeah.
It's more of a premium price, meaning the quality should be decent. But like the challenge that I see is that which image would you use for Facebook, right? For you, like if you just click on another image where you're showcasing
Yeah,
the
you would
set,
have to find a
like
better
so
image.
for example, like this is like if show me yeah, show like this is what you use for Facebook, but you can't really see the product from this image. Do you see? You see more of like the brown outside of it, so you can't really see what the product is. So even though the product might be an okay one, I just think the images are not good enough for me to be willing to go for it. It's not. It looks a little bit same old, same old. It's not like wow, that's different, that's new. So for me, it's I wouldn't try this one.
Cool, cool, cool. Let's move on to the next one. Um, okay, it's this one here. This was a necklace version of
Hmm.
the Harley Davidson. Not bad. I just want to double check. Is it being? Can you sell this in to USA? Just want to double check. If you can't sell this in the USA, might be tricky. Can't be shipped to your address in the USA. Bit of a trickiness because of that reason. Other than that, it's a pretty nice product. You might want to find a similar supplier that will maybe sell this in the USA, for
Yeah,
example.
you can not often find different suppliers for the same product.
Yeah. Um, so see if you can find that, and then come back to us. Maybe send it in the Facebook chat, and then I can have a look. All right. So we've got this one here. There was someone who asked, "Do you ship in the US or UK?" You want to start off in the USA, so that's where you want to start off with, um, and then later on we can start, marketing in other countries. And then there was another question was how many products do you need to buy? So that you don't need to buy straight away. You don't need to buy inventory, which is the advantage of this. Once you make a sale, you then fulfill the order to the customer. So that's the big advantage of what we're doing at the moment. Okay. These are kind of like you would say like dress shoes, office shoes. I like the images. They're quite professional, quite nice. It's got a bit of a classy kind of vibe to it. Um, I have seen a lot of people who would like to wear this. I've actually had, even though it seems quite simple, I have been working with a client in the past who sold very, very similar shoes to these, and they did pretty well.
Aren't these
Um,
one a bit ugly though?
you might think that. However, like even me, I would probably even go for this. For example, there are people out there who would buy it.
Yeah, you
And
got bad taste. That's why.
no, I don't have bad taste. It's just what it is. Okay. There are people out there who would like
Yeah,
that. Yeah.
especially the yellow one, not the yellow one. What am I talking about? The grey one. That's some like, yeah, look at that, man.
This
Come
one,
on.
yeah, it's a bit odd, but
That's
however,
some
like the
Michael
black one's a
Jackson.
little bit
Yeah,
simple.
black ones are a little bit decent. But yeah, no,
Yeah.
you're right. I think the black ones could crush it.
Yeah. So the black ones can do well.
How
Like,
many
and I have
colors are
seen,
there?
sorry.
How many colors are there?
So you've got this one, which is the gray. So you've got the black, you've got kind of like a bluish, and then you've got gray.
Is it a navy blue?
Yeah, it's more of a navy blue, very dark kind of
I
blue.
can't see blue in that at all.
Yeah, it's a very, very dark blue. And then you've got the black.
Yeah, I guess it's growing on me.
Yeah. See? The reason why I'm saying this could work is I have seen it work. Like I've seen a student do pretty well with it.
Oh,
So
it's getting emotional, bro.
yeah, that's why I'm getting emotional because you're cussing one of my students.
Do
I'm
it.
joking.
Do you know what the
Yeah,
crazy thing is, right? We've just looked at a handful of products
yeah.
from you guys, and Like one of these products could absolutely crush it
Yeah.
and make a lot of money. That's insane.
Hmm. All right, let's move on to the next one. Um, okay, let's grab this and okay. So this is a dual lens camera surveillance CCTV. I think off the bat, it took me a bit of a while to kind of understand what the product is. I still don't understand fully how the product functions. Kind of would probably need a video for me to really understand it. That's number one. Number two, I don't see many like really high quality premium images um, of the product itself. And then also like one thing to really be wary of is ease of use. Like one thing I've realized from my experience, if you start trying selling something that looks complicated to maybe install or to work around, customers may not buy it. So you need to find something that's really simple to use. And I'm not sure if this one has that. So that's probably for me would be a no. What about you, Haroon?
Yeah, it's like you're gonna need a video ad for it. So that's gonna be a bit more of a challenge. So yeah, no, I wouldn't do that one.
Yeah. So let's move on to the next one. I sent you a link. Please check. Calendly. Okay, sorry. That's our link. Is it 10K profit or sales? I'm watching from hospital.
Sales with a 30% margin approx.
Okay, let's go into paste this one. Okay, so this is like a man kind of bag, which is, these kind of bags were very popular. There was a point where, they were selling pretty well. It's a simple, really, really simple design. However, it's not too bad. There's a couple of issues for me personally. Firstly, I don't know if it's too simple. Maybe it needs a little something to just make it attractive. And then the next thing for me is, the price is a bit on the high side. I'll have to maybe sell this for around about $80, to be honest. I
Probably
don't
more
see
than that.
much, yeah, maybe even more. That's a bit too high for me to just sell this for that price. Doesn't quite, I don't think it's enough for me to kind of demand that kind of price. So I probably wouldn't go for this one. What are your thoughts, Haroon?
Yeah, I agree. I think the product's not bad. Like it looks really good quality. The images are not too bad as well. But the price point I think is like mushkil.
Mushkil, yeah, that's the sticking point for me. So I probably wouldn't go for that reason. Let's go on to this one. So far for you, Haroon, what's been like the best?
Yeah, so do you want to go through a few more before we answer that?
Yeah, I'm gonna go through. I'm just this link's not working. Um, so that one's not working. We'll go through this one. Watch. We had some students that have killed it with watches in the past for us, and they sometimes do continue to kill it. Foxbox. Okay, so in terms of this watch, this kind of blue design, I like it. It's like a blue titanium kind of design. It does give it a bit of a, it does stick out in terms of the watch itself. As I mentioned, we have had a few students that have done pretty well with like these kind of similar designs. Um, in terms of price, it's a pretty decent price. And it looks like it's decent quality. I would go for it. Yeah, I would go for it and see what comes of it. What do you think, Haroon?
Yes, it's a decent watch to try, but I just feel it's a little bit same old, same old.
A little bit, but you just never
It,
know,
yeah, it
right?
could work.
Yeah.
It could work. I agree. Like sometimes we've tested stuff we just never thought would work and it ends up doing well. But I just don't feel it has something where I'm like, oh, that's different, you know.
Mm, mm, mm.
So yeah,
I would personally say give it a go. I would add it on, give it
yeah,
a
I would
go.
give it a
Yeah,
go, but I think they might be better.
yeah, yeah. I agree. I agree. Let's go on for this one. Oh, it's the same product. Let's go into this one. Alarm clock. Is it alarm clock? Is it LED radio alarm clock? My question is for whoever sent this, what's so different or what's so unique about this product that you don't get in any other kind of like electrical store? I don't see anything that I would say would be like unique or eye-catching. That's number one. Radio alarm clocks, they've been around for so many years. I think it's not really too much, in my opinion, that would make it like a viral kind of product. Um, the material as well doesn't look, I would say, too premium. Like if I look at this, it looks very plasticky. So can I really sell this for $30 margin? It looks like a product that maybe is a 1999 kind of product, and is also getting towards the saturation phase. So I'd probably say it's maybe not. It's also a thermometer and a humidity hydrometer. Okay, so it has something about it, but I don't know what it is because there's no video to really kind of. There is a video actually. Let's see. Much I would say that's kind of like really grabbing me in terms of product.
Yeah, next. I think it's like it's just a clock. I don't
Yeah,
know. I didn't get it from the image.
yeah,
It looks a bit cheap. It's jobby.
yeah. It's not quite there. Yeah, so yeah, so I would say just think about those different aspects in terms of the product that would make it like something that would go viral. So let's move on to the next one. Um, someone who just keeps sending these bags. Okay, let's move on to this one. Um, oh, it's, a link to the Facebook. I think that would do. Okay. I can't seem to open this link. We'll move on to the next one. This one. We'll do like a 2, 3 more.
Yeah, and then
Then we'll.
yeah, just do three more, and then I think I know who the winner is.
This person has kept spamming.
Spamming this bag.
Yes, spamming this bag.
Maybe they're the supplier on AliExpress.
Possibly.
They've infiltrated our group and they're
Yeah.
like, guys, sell
Again,
this.
come on,
Well,
yard.
if you want us to sell it, reduce the price, mate.
Yeah.
Then we'll think about it.
Okay. I wouldn't go for this. So a couple of reasons why I probably wouldn't. So number one, um, it's for me personally. I don't know who's going to buy this. Like it feels like it's for an audience that's a very acquired taste kind of audience. So you have people out there who maybe like things that are a bit kind of far forward, but that particular population is not very high, so it's very difficult to get a product that's maybe not to everyone's liking to go viral. So that's a bit of a challenge. I don't see many people going for this. So there's kind of like a balance you need. Like you need to find something that you know a large audience is going to buy, has something that's got a unique factor in, something subtle that's unique. But if you go a bit too far on the other spectrum, it will be very difficult for you to maybe sell the product. So I don't know if I'd go for this one on a personal level. What about you, Haroon?
Yeah, I agree. I just feel like you said you don't really know who's going to buy it. It's not completely unique. It's a little bit cute, but there's no kind of passionate audience behind it, right? That you can kind of tag along to. So, like for example, let's like the Harley Davidson one. You know who you're going to connect it with, or like some people are passionate about certain gemstones and God knows what, right? So, like you can target like the hobo community. Yeah, I don't really know who I would target with this,
Mm.
and I don't think the average woman would really want it, to be honest.
Yeah, yeah. So I probably wouldn't go for this one. Also, cool gadgets. I don't know if this is a link to a product. Probably not. Yeah, this is just a search term. So you want to send link. Are we shipping to? I think I mentioned this already. All right, so let's go on to the next one. I remember I analyzed this on Facebook. Uh, Not bad, not bad at all as a product. Plates can do well. You still have people who work from home, so there are people out there who work from home, and you do have people who like to maybe have food from home, present their food from home. I'm actually one of those people. I love to cook. Actually, I like
I can
presenting my
cook
food in a
toast.
certain way. Haroon can cook toast. But what I like about this product's not too bad. It can be used for different purposes. It has a kind of unique vibe. It's got like a bit of a high quality vibe to it. Um, it's kind of an elegant kind of product. It's not too bad. Price is not too bad. I wouldn't mind this. I wouldn't mind this. Yeah, Haroon.
It's worth a test.
Yeah, it's worth a test.
Someone said, "Can we leave?" No, we're leaving. We're gonna close shop now. So two things. So firstly, in terms of who I think the winner is, I won't actually split it into two, right? Unless it's the same person. So amongst the initial products, so one was the Harley Davidson thing, and the other one was the black shoes after that. Not the shoes, the smart trainery shoes.
Hmm.
Yeah, if you want to just bring them up. I thought the Harley Davidson one was cool because it kind of connects with the passionate audience. And I feel that that is potential that if it does work, it could work really well. And the other one was like such a nice pair of shoes for a wide audience, that I think that could also perform really well. So what we'll do is the prize money can be split between those two individuals in half. So for those two that posted those, feel free to drop me a private message, and I'll send you some
Sorry, Haroon, it got cut off.
saying I'll share some money over to you just for your hard work as a gift.
So well
Now,
done, guys.
well done. Just the last point I just want to add in, as mentioned to you, if you're in a position where you do want me on a smart to work with you to get your business up and running and scaling, then all you need to do here, I've got book call, click on it, book a call, and inshallah I'll speak to you tomorrow or whenever you do book a call, most likely personally. So looking forward to touching base with you. And if you do end up coming on board with working with us as one of our main premium students, then we're going to absolutely crush it with you, inshallah. So feel free to book a call, and then we can give you those details on the call if that's going to work for you, inshallah.
Perfect, perfect. Yeah, just before we go, just a bit of feedback in the chat. How did you find this session? Just quick comment. Did you find it beneficial? And then we'll wrap up.
Yeah.
And
Just comment what your thoughts are on today's session, building your site, building your brand. Let us know.
tomorrow's session will be very, very important as
Yeah,
well. So make sure you're on.
tomorrow is key because it's all about launching the products, right? And that's what you need for you to start making sales.
Yeah. So
Okay. Yeah. So yeah, if you were a little bit behind on today's session, no issues. Feel free to watch it again and catch up. But by tomorrow, you need to have your website set up and you need to have at least one product confirmed. Doesn't matter if it's perfect, but the reason why is tomorrow we're going to add that product onto your website, build a product listing, and show you how to market so that you can start generating sales.
Perfect, guys. Yeah, so inshallah we'll see you guys tomorrow.
Yeah. Assalamu alaikum.
Assalamu alaikum, guys. Show started.
Assalamu alaikum. We are live. Session number 3. Number 3. We are in position where we're going to get party started with today's session, which is going to be all about product listings and marketing. So this session here is going to be really interesting because what we're doing is we're diving into the main important factor of your business, which is how do you get people to buy from you? Okay. So what is the process on getting somebody who just clicked on your ad to then go and make a purchase and hand their money over to you? All right. So that is what we're going to be showing you on today's session. Just to have a bit of a recap. Okay. If you can, I'll just give it a bit of a second for more of you to jump on. Osman, is anything you want to add? I've got chocolate cake. I don't know why I'm eating chocolate cake.
Where's
today.
my chocolate cake?
I don't know. Check it out. It's chocolate cake.
Yeah.
In
With cream.
With cream.
With cream. Okay. Interesting.
All right. Yeah. Do a bit of an intro. Let me have some cake.
Yeah. So while Haroon's enjoying his cake, while Haroon's enjoying his cake, so we'll just allow people to come in. But yeah, so we'll just do like a little bit of a recap. What have we covered so far? So session number 1 was all about product research, and it was a pretty awesome session. A lot of you guys.
So ask them questions. Let's ask them questions. Yeah. So firstly, comment in the comment section number 1 if you can hear and see us clearly, and you can see me enjoying my cake.
Type 1 in the chat if you can hear us clearly, and if you can hear and see us clearly. So type 1 in the chat. We see a few ones coming in.
Yeah, the ones. All right. So the first question I have is, when I started off the session on Monday, there was one core concept and a mindset that I wanted you to understand, right? What was that? It was a concept and a way of thinking and understanding when it comes down to business that I wanted you to really internalize. What was that? Am I making too much noise with my eating?
No, you're fine.
You know, I hate when people make too much noise when they eat. Like, you know, when somebody's near you and they're like, and then I think it's a phobia, yeah. And then not a phobia, like I don't know what you call it. And then people tell me I do that to other people.
No, you're all right. You're all right. You're not too bad.
All right, speed, money's fast. Nope. It was about 2 lives that you could live while you're on this earth. What was the 2 lives? Come on, guys.
Fast and Furious. Yes, you are, Haroon.
I'm what? Misophonia, yeah. That's what I've got. That's when you don't like people eating. Okay, come on, guys, man. It's the safe life or the entrepreneur life. Now the right answer is coming up. Cool, right? So we went through the safe life and the entrepreneur life, right? Trading time for money or products for money. Be your own boss. Okay, got it. So we said that for you to do that, you need to sell products for money. Yeah. So what were the 3 main criteria that we look at when we're analyzing if a product is worth doing or not? Can you comment those 3 things, the first 3 things? This is my dinner, by the way.
That's your dinner. My sub. Come on.
Wow factor, right? What else? Eye-catching, high perceived value, $30 profit. Somebody's listening. Great job. Well done. All right, awesome. Right. So that's exactly the case. So we went through product research. We dived into deeper aspects. And then from there, yesterday's session was all about building your website. Okay. So if you've built your website, show us. Yeah. Post it in the comment section. Let us see how you're doing. Because tomorrow's session is going to be the last session. It's going to be the most important session, is because we're going to talk about how to really scale this so that you can actually earn a good income from it and what needs to be done. Okay. We're going to go through a really powerful activity with you tomorrow. And also, we're going to give a chance for somebody to win £100 tomorrow based upon their website and their product listing. Yeah. So if you can comment in the comment section your link, and we're going to start reviewing those. And the one that we're the most happy with, we're going to give a reward to. Okay. So before we do that, let's jump into today's session. Yeah. So there's two things that we're going to be, Usman, I'm just going to kick you off for a minute. So there's two things that we're going to be going through, okay, in this session today. So the first one is um, product listings. Okay. So what is a product listing? Usman, let me just add Usman back in. Yeah, can you, Usman, you're on mute. Let me unmute you. Yeah, you unmute. Osman, can you see my screen?
I can see, yeah.
Cool. All right. So today's session is all about product listings, right? So what is exactly a product listing? So this is a product, a kind of, you wouldn't say advertisement, but it's a product page on your website for the product that you're selling. Okay. So there you have images, you'll have the variance and price, you'll have any type of copy and conversion charts on there. And I'll show you some examples. Osman, can you still hear me? Am I still live?
You are, you are.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. I don't know. It just went quiet. Yeah. Okay. So here's an example, right? Um, Here is an example. The Lugs Cat Designer handbag. You've got a name. You've got your main image. You've got your price. You've got color. You've got quantity. You've got add to a cart, and then you've got some text, and then you've got some bullet points referring to the product, right? So what I like to do in this text, and Osman's going to show you how to do this, but I like to look at what is the unique aspect of the product and what is the experience the product is going to give. So the unique aspect is this kind of cat ears on the handle. So the gold plated elegant cat handle on this luxury handbag adds a touch of sophistication to the look. It provides ample space to put your essentials in. If you're looking for something classy and unique, this is it, right? So we're giving an output and an experience, right? The levitating bonsai plant pot, all right? So again, what is the main thing? It floats. Your eyes aren't deceiving you. This is a real life levitating planting pot. Using the power of magnetic technology, the plant pot floats in mid-air, becoming an eye-catching addition to your home while creating a calming Zen atmosphere. So we take the unique element and then we add in the output the product's given. You've got your name, you've got your price point, you've got any variants, you've got anything important, right? The Kung Fu teapot, right? Kung Fu teapot, create a traditional Zen experience with this sleek black Kung Fu teapot, handcrafted out of premium ceramic stoneware. You are sure to wow your guests with the unique side handle traditional design. Okay, so I'm getting them to imagine they're utilizing this product while they have guests, right? Giant water drawing pads, mat, sorry. Kids love art, and this giant mat will not only provide endless fun without the mess, so you're giving a plus point here, but will also give the child the opportunity of having hours in creative cognitive development. All right. Fill the magic pen with water and draw on the magic mat. After 3 to 10 minutes, it magically disappears and children can start all over. Okay. Um, Last one, hunter boots. you've got your image, you've got your title, you've got your price point, your color, your size. Stand out with these new release hunter boots. Wearing these boots with this its unique crocodile print is the perfect classy addition to bring an edge to any outfit. Handmade with ultra soft genuine leather and premium inner fur ensures enhanced comfort and warmth all day long. And you've got your chart for sizing and so on and so forth. Yeah. So what we're gonna do now is I'm gonna hand over the reins to Osman, and he's going to go into showing you how to add the products onto your store, how to create product listings, and then from there, we're going to show you how to do the advertisements. So, Osman,
Okay, perfect.
bef-
Welcome
before
everyone. Yeah.
before we add in, can we just get some hearts to Osman? Give him some energy, give him some love. Let's get the engagement up. Give some hearts and love. No one loves you, bro.
No
No
one
one's
loves you today.
no one's giving you emoji hearts.
No one's
I'm
doing
sh-
it today.
I'm sure we're lagging. I'm sure they're gonna come through.
Yeah.
There
There
we
we
are.
go. There
There
we
we
go.
are.
Yeah.
Good.
At
All
least
right.
I got one.
Yeah, you got somebody gave a thumbs up, maybe,
Yeah.
and somebody gave like 5 hearts.
Mhm.
Oh, there
There
you
we
go. Now,
go.
now,
There
now
we
they're
go.
flooding in.
Now they're flooding in.
Oh, somebody's giving a black heart. I like the
Yeah.
black hearts.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Cool. All right, guys. So let's get this party started. Osman,
Yeah.
over and out.
Before I go ahead, I just want you guys to do something. So, Mr. Haroon himself, he's a bit unwell today. He may not
Um,
seem it, but you know, he woke up pretty low energy, very weak. But he's here for you guys today. So, I just
but
want everyone to
for
just
for us guys, we gotta carry on doing what needs to be done. If it's our janaza, if we got work to do, we still got work to do.
Yeah.
It's
So
better.
everyone just say to in the chat, just get well soon. You
Cheers,
know,
guys.
just give
Cheers.
him a get well soon. You know,
Cheers. Chaz,
yeah,
mate. I'll be fine, inshallah.
inshallah.
That's what I've got my chocolate cake.
He's got his chocolate cake.
I'll be fine,
He's got his chocolate cake.
and my Red Bull,
Yes.
and my protein shake.
Yeah. Exactly. All right. So I'm just
Uh,
gonna share my screen.
you do that.
Yeah. Just give me 1 second.
That's my screen.
All right. So I'm sharing my screen. If you can just allow me. Perfect. Perfect. All right, guys. So we're gonna go through the whole process in terms of creating listings on your store. So yesterday we worked on building your store, and now what we're going to do is we're going to be adding the product that you researched from session number 1. We're going to now start to add this product onto your store. So we're going to work on that. So before we do that, I just want us to do something real quick. So let's get onto our Shopify. So let me show you how to get on there. So just type Shopify, login. And if you click over here, you're going to see this little icon, this little button here, which says login. So just make sure you're logged into your Shopify. And yeah, it will. I mean, I'm already logged in, but it's going to ask you to put in your email address and password. So whatever your logins were from yesterday, just use that and then go into Shopify. And what we want to do is just one little thing we want to do is if we go down here to where it says online store, click on online store. And just go over here. Can you see where it says preferences? Just this little button here. Click on preferences. And there's going to be a little button at the bottom which says restrict access to visitors with a password. And just take this tick off. For me, because it's a bit of a dummy store, it's going to be grayed out. But for you, it won't be because you would have picked your plan. So just take off the tick over here. So I'm just going to show you again. You go to online store, go to preferences, scroll all the way down, and where it says password protection, and take this tick off. There's going to be a tick over here, take it off, and then click on save on the top right. There'll be a save button as well, and just click on that. The reason why is when you we're going to get you to share your sites either today or tomorrow, most likely tomorrow. So as if we can have a look at your sites, it's better to not have the password on there. Okay, so now let's move on to creating our product listing. So what we're going to be working on are a couple of things. We're going to be working on titling, and we're going to be working on product descriptions. And most people, it can be a challenging thing to be a copywriter. So I'm going to show you a really awesome way, a really cool way using ChatGPT to create your own listings and your own titles for yourself. So we're going to be doing that. The first thing we're going to be doing is thinking about our title. So this is pretty important, right? So what is the title of your specific product? So in my situation, I'm going to be working off this product, this particular wood watch. Whatever your product is, you're going to be working off that. So the normal title for this product is this huge bit of writing. We don't really want that. So we want a title that's going to be around about 2 to 4 words, and it needs to signify the uniqueness of the specific product. So what you can do is you can go ahead and try and figure out yourself, or we can use ChatGPT, which for me would be easy. So we'll go and do that. But in my case, what I feel is a really good title is this title here, Coral Blue Wood Watch. The reason why is it signifies the uniqueness of this particular product, coral blue. So it's blue. It kind of gives me the feeling of the sea. You can see over here, you've got these, it's kind of like wavy over here. So it's got this kind of sea kind of vibe to it. And it's a really striking blue, and it's a wood watch. So for me, I like the idea of calling it Coral Blue Wood Watch. However, what we're going to do for you is we're going to figure out how to do it through ChatGPT. So if we go into ChatGPT, so for you, go into a new tab and go into ChatGPT. So it will be chat.openai.com. So go to chat.openai.com and just go into that. And you should be in your ChatGPT. If not, you just need to sign in. So there should be a window which says sign in, and just make sure you're signed in. So chat.openai.com. Okay, and it's going to direct you into the ChatGPT website. You may need to sign in. Once you've signed in, it should come up with a specific window over here. And now we're just going to prompt ChatGPT. So in my situation, sorry, where are we? We're going to use ChatGPT to. Okay, so I'm going to ask ChatGPT to give me 10 product names. So 10 product names for a wood watch with a blue case and stainless steel chains. Give me a wood watch with no more than 4 words, with no more than 4 words each title, and see what comes up. Okay, so give me 10 product names for a wood watch with a blue case and stainless steel, maybe I'll say, and blue stainless steel chains with no more than 4 words for each title. So that's what I'm going to do for mine. For you, maybe you guys are selling nice shoes. So give me 10 product names for a black leather shoe, or black leather office shoes, with no more than 4 words in each title, for example. And let's see what they say. Okay, so we've got a few names, right? And so, for example, you got Azure Wood Elegance. Maybe I would say Azure Wood Elegance Watch. Cobalt Timber Time. I'm not sure about that. Navy Blue Essence Watch. I really like that particular name. That's nice. Oceanic Woodcraft. So I'd say Oceanic Woodcraft Watch. Sapphire Timber Style. Not too sure. Indigo Steel Charm. Aquatic Timber Trend Watch, maybe. Deep Blue Horizon Watch. Oh, that's really nice. Coastal Wood Co. Watch, or Blue Wave Watch. Okay, so I would probably, in my situation, I would probably say, I'd probably combine maybe. So maybe I would say Navy Blue Essence Wood Watch, something like that, or Oceanic Woodcraft Watch. I really like that. That's a really nice name. Let me give you another example of what you could do. So there was one person who had an elephant vase that they were selling. So I'm just going to type that in. Give me 10 product names for a luxury elephant vase with no more than 4 words in each name. Yeah, and we're just going to ask ChatGPT. Majestic Ivory Elegance. So some really nice ones. Yeah. So what I want you guys to do is do the same. So whatever your product is, just type it in. Give me 10 product names for whatever the product is. Make sure maybe you want to mention what the uniqueness of that product is, and say no more than 4 words in each name. And once you've done, maybe what I would like you to do is put in, oh, no sound. Can you guys hear me? Type a 1 if you can hear me. Just type a 1 because someone says no sound. Or are we okay? I think we are okay. All right. Okay, perfect. So do that exercise. I'm going to give you guys a few minutes to do that specific exercise. And then in the chat, type in the title that you've chosen. And I'll just kind of review it for you. So once you've done, just type in the title that you think is the best, that's going to fit your particular product. And I'm going to try with your title to figure out what that specific product is. And let's see if you guys have caught it on. So we'll just give it a few minutes, and we'll see. So let's just give it a few minutes. Chick plume platter. I'm guessing that's a plate. Chick plume platter. Not bad. Interesting name. Possibly a plate. Chick plume platter. So probably I'd say chick plume platter plate. Nebula Sky Explorer. I'm not sure what that product is. So make sure maybe you need to name the product at the end. So like what I've done, right? So if I'm going here, Navy Blue Watch. I know what that is, right? So, but in this Oceanic Woodcraft, so I'd probably say Oceanic Woodcraft Watch. I need to know what the product is. So add the product in at the end. Walnut Noir Timepiece. That's nice. I like that. I like that. That's pretty nice. Safari Quest Puzzle. Not bad. Maybe there could be something else that just kind of elevates the name. So maybe think of something that's going to elevate. Safari Quest Puzzle. It feels a little bit not as kind of eye-catching. Snow White Belt for Men. So this is something to be a bit careful of. Snow White is a bit, you could say copyright from Disney. So you just want to be a bit careful of this. Blue Timber Elite. So that's 5 words. I would probably say Blue Timber Elite Watch. Take out the automatic. Yeah. Lux Plume Platter. Very nice. Very, very nice. We'll We'll wait around for a couple more, and then we'll move on to the next part. Okay. It's fine. Okay, let's move on to the next part, guys. Perfect. So we've now Emerald Edge Master Set. I don't know what that product is, so you may want to. So Emerald Edge, whatever the set is, maybe mention that Astral Orbit Projector. So this is probably a Galaxy projector, most likely, which is a pretty good product. Cool. You guys got it. That's fantastic, guys. Fantastic. So let's move on to the next bit. So now you've figured out your title. The next thing we want to do is we now want to figure out our description. And this is where we want to just dive in a little bit more deeper and just basically create a couple of sentences that describe your particular product and the uniqueness of that product. So your product description, right? It needs to be 2 to 4 sentences. You need to focus on the unique aspects of the product and make the description as catchy as possible, a clear input and output. So what I mean by that is there needs to be a clear description of what the uniqueness of the product is, and the output is, like, for example, what is the customer going to feel from that specific product. And then you want to add in some extra features. So extra features normally come in bullet points. So we'll discuss that a bit in shortly. So in my example, what I've written is the coral blue wood watch features a vibrant blue design merged with a contrasting wooden frame, making a unique eye-catching timepiece. This stunning watch is uniquely handcrafted with high-grade stainless steel and premium wood to provide luxury, quality, and comfort on the wrist. So that, for me, is a pretty cool listing. And then you got the extra features. So material, stainless steel and high-grade wood, quartz movement, water resistance, and a perfect gift for any occasion. So this particular area just needs to be a bit simple. Doesn't need to be anything complicated. And how I would do this is I would go on my AliExpress listing, and I will go down here and find the specifications. Over here. So I just want to probably just add in a couple of these specifications. I don't want to add all of them as bullet points. But in any case, we'll work on this together. So how do we use ChatGPT to do this? Yeah. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to prompt ChatGPT again. I'm going to ask them to tell me to make a short, high-quality product description for a watch that is made from wood and has a coral blue case and stainless steel blue chains. And what you can do is go a bit more deeper. So we'll use this for now. So we'll say, make a short product description. Let me I'll copy and paste this. So make a short, high-quality product description for a watch that is made from wood and has a coral blue case and stainless steel blue chains. Yes, so just make sure you're typing this in, guys. Make a short, high-quality product description for a watch that is made from wood and has a coral blue case and stainless steel blue chains. Obviously, with yours, you want to describe your product rather than what I'm doing with mine. So, for example, if you are selling the Galaxy light, make a short quality product description for a light that projects the Galaxy to the ceiling, for example, right? So you just want to make sure you're doing that. And then let's prompt it. So let's see what it comes up with. And okay, so we've got a really nice description. It's a bit long, so I'm going to show you in a minute how to cut this down. Okay, so introducing our exquisite coral blue wood watch, a harmonious blend of nature's warmth and modern sophistication. Crafted with precision, the watch features a meticulously carved wooden case that exudes organic charm. The captivating coral blue hue, reminiscent of tranquil ocean depths, graces the exterior, creating a visual masterpiece. That's a pretty nice. That's a very very nice description. I really like that, and I would probably just go with that. I wouldn't really worry about the rest. I would probably just probably go with this. But what I can do is I can then prompt ChatGPT to make it more shorter. So what I would probably say is you could probably tell them create the description again, but with 3 to 4 sentences only. Let me just correct this and let's see what it comes up with. And it's given us a much more shorter kind of a description. Embrace the perfect union of nature style with our coral blue wood watch. The watch boasts a meticulously carved wooden case in a captivating coral blue hue, embodying the tranquility of ocean depths. Paired with stainless steel blue chains, this timepiece is a seamless blend of eco-friendly craftsmanship and modern elegance. Elevate your wristwear collection and make a statement with this unique, sustainable accessory. Perfect. Okay, but I would probably say so. Then what I would do is probably pick which one is the best. I personally still really like the first one. Yeah. So what I want you guys to do is do the same. Put the prompt in ChatGPT and don't go for the whole description, but see if you can find like the sentences that are nice, more the paragraph that's more captivating for you. Or what you can do is prompt them to go a bit more shorter. So do that, and I'll just wait for you for a few minutes, and just copy and paste the description in the chat so I can see how your description looks like. So yeah, Chick Aura. So whoever put Chick Aura, I'm not sure what that is. So you wanna maybe figure that out. What like put in the product word at the end. Introducing the modern electric vacuum, the epitome of contemporary cleaning technology. With its minimalist design and powerful performance, the sleek white marvel is more than just a vacuum cleaner. It's a statement piece for the modern home. Effortlessly tackle dust and debris with this precision and style, thanks to cutting-edge electronic power. Upgrade your cleaning routine with a modern electric vacuum where innovation meets simplicity. Very nice. I really, really like that. That's very, very nice. We'll wait for a few more and we'll read them. I want to buy that vacuum, by the way. It sounds very nice. Let's keep waiting. I'm not sure where Haroon. I think Haroon's gone for just a bit of a rest. So hopefully he's okay.
I'm here, bro.
Oh yeah, have you enjoying a mint tea?
Yeah, no, I just said I'm just gonna be bad. I needed a mint tea. I'll
Going
put
well.
some honey in it.
You got some honey in there. That's nice. Which one is it? Is it the raw honey?
I think so. Yeah.
Make sure. User create a product title from a man shoe made from leather is not more than 3 words. ChatGPT leather looks. I'm not sure what you mean there, brother, sister. Maybe ask again. I'm not sure what you mean. Sorry. Yeah, just waiting for your descriptions. So basically this part, what has been the game changer is using AI. Me and Haroon would spend so long making product listings. I'm sure he would remember. Like there was one time, Haroon, do you remember? There was one time where we spent we started from the morning, maybe 9 a.m. and we spent all the way up until probably 11 p.m. without eating, making a couple of product listings. Do you remember this? was like an epic day. No, and at the end, I was so tired. I was like, you know what? I've had enough. I'm gonna buy a burger. You don't remember? I remember it very well. Yeah, I remember. You're on mute, bro. I can't hear you.
I was saying that I don't remember that. But I'm
Yeah,
sure you did that. It sounds a bit like mine in your situation. But yeah, these
it was.
we used to sit there like writing and writing and having to research other people's copies and similar
Yeah,
products and build up a case for a good piece of copy. But now it's just like chat GBT is being a game changer.
game changer. Introducing our exquisite walnut noir timepiece, a pinnacle of luxury craftsmanship. With its rich walnut hues, seemingly complemented by sleek black chains, this watch embodies sophistication and style. Their elegant fusion of brown and black creates a striking contrast, while the intricate details of the timepiece exude timeless charm. Elevate your wristwear collection with this distinguished accessory where luxury meets impeccable design. Wow, looking like a wow. I want to wear that. I do want to
You
wear
know,
that.
you can let me know your thoughts, Usman. But what I would do,
Mm.
right, is if that's what ChatGPT wrote, I would say like shorten it. I'll ask
Yeah,
ChatGPT to shorten it, right?
yeah,
Like
yeah.
normally, personally, when I'm writing product listings or copy, I like to keep it 2, 3 sentences. Do you see?
Yes, yes.
You
So
don't
that's
want
what
too
we
much
mentioned.
waffle. Yeah,
So
and try to
create the
bring out
description again with 3 to 4 sentences only.
yeah, and try
You
to
know.
bring out like the unique aspect and
Mm,
like what is the output that the product's going to give them, right? So
mm.
sometimes you can ask chat GBT to add a few little, try play around with it a little bit to see if there's any improvements.
Exactly, exactly. So I mean, ChatGPT, um, you may need to kind of tweak things a little bit on your own end. However, it is a pretty awesome game changer. Um, okay. Create the description again with 3 4 sentences. Indulge in luxury with a meticulously crafted men's leather shoe designed to elevate both your style and comfort. Handcrafted from the finest quality leather, this timeless piece exudes sophistication, durability, ensuring a lasting impression wherever you go. Step into refined elegance and unmatched quality with stride. So I'm guessing those are shoes. Very nice, very nice. Okay, so we've got a description, we've got a title. What I want us to do is also figure out, ask ourselves, what are the extra elements that we want to put into our product? So, for example, with my watch, these are my extra features, right? So you want to have no more than maybe 4 to 5 bullet points in terms of your extra features, right?
Mm.
And just
E-
just make sure you're listing them down. So how I would do this,
even three, even worst
even
case.
3, yeah. I mean, you just want to keep it really, really simple. So what I would do is go to your product and go to, so this is your product page on AliExpress, for example, and you just want to scroll down and you want to go to specifications. And in my situation, there's a couple of things that I'll put in there. There's a couple of things I won't really. People like to know what kind of movement their watch is. So this one's a quartz wristwatch. So that's fine. I'll add that in. I'll also add in that it's made from premium grade wood and stainless steel. And what else have I added in into mine? Water resistant. It says weirdly in this situation that it's not water resistant, but I'm pretty sure it is. And also, what I've done as well, just to give a bit of extra push, a perfect gift for any occasion. So, it could be a perfect gift that someone could buy, for example. So, I want you guys to just pick out, 3 to 4 bullet points, and just list them down. And we'll be using that for our description later on. So I'm going to give you a couple of minutes to do that. Yeah. How are you doing, bro, Haroon?
I'm
After
alive.
you're alive?
Yeah.
Good, good, good. Good, good,
Have you
good.
Have you showed how to add the products into the store yet? Or are you going to go
No, no,
into
no.
that?
We're just working on titling and we're working on description. We're going to work on the fun part now, which is how to add the product in. So we'll be doing that. I'm just going to give them a couple of minutes just to go ahead and do their bullet points. Once you've done, guys, just type done in the chat and then I'll move on to the next part. So the next part, essentially, we're going to dive into Shopify itself. We're going to use an app to allow us to add products onto the store. And we're just going to bring it all together into the store, have your store fully completed, ready for launch. So this is a pretty exciting part. So one person's done. We'll just wait for a couple more people.
Well, I can see loads of things coming through. So just comment done once you're done.
Yeah, so just comment done once you're done.
Swan, where's your cat?
My cat is gone. My cat was being a
Bring
bit of
your
a
cat.
menace.
You know,
No,
Swan
she's
stole
in
a
the.
cat.
I didn't steal the cat. I
You
saved the
stole the
cat.
cat.
No, no, no.
Was it your
I
cat?
saved the cat.
Wait, was it your
It
cat?
wasn't my cat. No,
Okay, did you get permission to keep the cat?
no.
Have you kept the cat?
No, listen. Here's the rule. Okay, just so you understand. Okay, if a
No,
cat is
it's
not
fine. It's
microchipped,
fine. It's
okay,
fine.
if
We
the
don't need
cat's not
it.
microchipped and
Yeah.
you microchip, essentially by law, it's yours. And so what happened to these owners, guys, just so
What
that you can
rule is
understand?
that? You
I'm
know
not
the
a cat
owner.
thief, okay? Just so
You're a
that
cat
people can
thief.
understand. The cat was left basically just abandoned on the street, abandoned, and it had like the cat was like literally one eye was closed, injured, really suffering, right? And the cat really loved us as a family, and so we said to ourselves, you know what, we need to save this cat. Like this cat's really suffering. The owners have just let it go. So we took the cat in, we took them to the vet, treated the cat, did all of this, and the cat's in really good health now and is so happy with us, really happy. So what we're going to do, we will microchip the cat and then we'll have it as our own. And the owner basically just lives a couple of doors away from us and just does not care. The owner knows that we've got the cat and just does
Oh
not
yeah,
care.
that's fine.
Yeah, does not care.
Inshallah,
Yeah.
that's all right.
Okay. So guys, trust me, I'm not a thief. Trust me. Okay, we're gonna move on, guys. We're gonna move on to adding the product onto your store. Okay, so let's go back into Shopify and we're gonna go into this particular button here which says add apps. Okay, so on the left hand side, click on add apps and a window is going to open up and we're just going to scroll down and click on this button, Shopify App Store. And we'll just let this open up. And I'm just going to tell them, remind me next time. I don't need to worry about this. Okay, so I'm going to show you again what to do, right? So let's just close this. On the left-hand side, click on Add Apps, scroll down, click on Find More Apps in Shopify App Store. It's going to open up a new window. And what I want us to do is just type in Deezers. So Deezers, AliExpress dropshipping, this particular product, this particular app. Click on here. And then what we're going to do is press this black button here, which says install. And we're just going to install it and let it load up. And what I'm going to do is, so it's going to, you just want to click on the black button again, which says install. Click on install. And it's going to install the whole thing. Okay. So there's two options here. In my situation, it might force me to register myself, but let's see. But what you can do is you can get Deezers to create an account for you. You don't necessarily need to put in your password and all of these things. Just create an account for you. So I'm going to click on create an account for you. Okay, and now there's a couple of plans. We just want to ignore them. We just want to go for the free basic, which is forever free. We're just going to ignore all of this. We don't necessarily need any of this. So basic, free, and click on get started. And now what I want to do is I want to link my AliExpress account into here. Okay, so link to suppliers, AliExpress. Remember in the first session, I asked you all to create an AliExpress account. So this is going to be important. You're going to sign into your AliExpress account. So just click on AliExpress and click on login. This is my AliExpress account. So I'm just going to click on authorize. Perfect. And now I'm in. Yeah. So it's very simple. Download, go to Shopify App Store, download Deezers, install Deezers onto your Shopify, and just go through the sign up process. Get Deezers to create the account for you. Link in your AliExpress account. So you'll need to sign into your AliExpress. It may ask you for some kind of verification. Just go through the verification and bang, you're in. Yeah. So let me just see where everyone is. Can you repeat that, please? Don't have an option. Have the option. Which option do you mean? Okay. So I'm just going to show you again. Let's close this. Add apps. Scroll down. Shopify App Store. And in the search bar, Deezers, AliExpress dropshipping. Click on install. And so what it will do is it will install. It will go onto a new window, and then it will ask you to install again. It will open up a new Deezers window over here, and there will be a section which says create an account for you. Just get Deezers to create an account for you. It will go through that, and then what it will do, it will ask you for plan. Select free plan. Once you've selected free plan, it will ask you to connect your AliExpress account, and just connect your AliExpress account. If you don't have an AliExpress account, just quickly make a new one. Quickly make one. Go to AliExpress and click on register, and then just add that in. Once you're done, just let me know. Just type done onto the option of app. I don't have the option. You should do. If you are on Shopify, so on this left hand side, go to apps. Okay, and you should have the option. If not, just go to over here where it says all recommended apps. So it might show up like this. So click on apps, click on all show all recommended apps, and go to Shopify App Store. It should come up basically. So just let me know. Let me know if that's worked for you, like I just showed you. Let me show you again. So you go to apps, and if you don't see this button which says add apps, no problem. What you might see is here where it says all recommended apps. Click on there, and then you should see the window. Let me know if that's kind of fixed it for you. No. Free forever. Go for the free option. So go for the free option, which says free forever. Don't go for any other option. Okay, so I'll just wait for a couple more people to type done, and then we'll move on. to the next part. Yeah. So we move on. So how's everyone doing? So just type done once you've completed. Just type done, and then I'll move on to the next part. Yeah. So this next bit's pretty cool, guys. I'm excited for this bit. Please repeat from D says. Okay, so from D says I can't really show because I've done it all. However, what will happen once you've installed the D says app? So click on install. It will show you the black install button over here and roundabout here. Click on install. It will open up D says. It will ask you to create. It'll have two options: create account yourself, or they can create it for you. So click on get Deezers to create it for you. It will create it for you. Then what you want to do is choose your plan, which is the free plan, forever free. Don't choose any other plan. Just go for free plan. Then what it will ask you to do is it will ask you to connect your AliExpress account, account, put your email and password, and then you should be pretty much good to go. Approve. Yeah. So maybe you haven't taken on the trial. That's probably why you're not able to add the app. But not to worry. If you can't, do not worry. Not a problem. What I'll do is I'm going to carry on. And if there's any issues, we'll try and tackle it later on. So let's carry on moving. Okay. So now you're in DSAS. And what you want to do is now add your product. So how do you add your product? It's very, very simple. Can you see over here where it says import list? Over here, just click on import list. And let's get your product. So get your AliExpress product and highlight. And what you want to do is copy this particular link. So click on copy and come back to Deezers, and you want to click on this little button here which says import or search and paste that in over here. So let me show you how to do that again. So on your Deezers, you want to go to import list and find your AliExpress link, highlight the link, right click, copy, come back to Deezers, click on import or search and paste it over here and click on OK. And there you go. The product is in Deezers. Now what we want to do is we just want to start doing the editing. So can you see there's a couple of buttons here? Edit products, split into multiple products, more actions. What we want to do is focus on this little pencil here called edit. So just click on edit. And now what you can see, there's a couple of little sections. So you've got your product itself with the title, then you've got the variants, then you've got the description, then you've got the images, and then you've got the shipping info. And we're just going to work on each bit one by one. So products itself. So the title, I don't want this title. I want to use the title that I've used. So what we'll do is we'll just highlight this and get rid of this. And let's come back to my title, which is the Coral Blue Woodwatch. I'm just going to copy this. And I'm just going to paste it in. Okay. So Coral Blue Woodwatch, I've just pasted in. What you want to do is you just want to paste in whatever your title is and bring that into here and paste it in. The next thing we want to do is we want to go to variants. So click on variants. And in my situation, let me just have a quick look at my product. Yeah. To be honest, I wouldn't sell any of these other variants. Oh, what's going on here? Let's go back. Yeah, I wouldn't. The reason why is they're just all different designs, so it's just going to confuse the customer. I'm going to stick with this one particular variant. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to delete the ones that I don't want. So how you would do this is a couple of ways. One way of doing it is just simply clicking on the tick and removing SKU. Can you see where it says here, remove SKU? For me, I can make it simple. Is I want to tick on action over here. It's going to highlight everything. But then what I want to do is make sure that the product that I want to keep in my store, I'm not ticking. So I'm going to untick this and everything else will be ticked. Okay. So everything is ticked, but that's unticked. Okay. So what it's going to do is going to delete everything else. And I'm just going to click on remove SKUs. So in your situation, maybe you've got a product which has 3 different colors. You don't want to do this, right? Or maybe you've got a product which has maybe 8 different colors. So maybe think to yourself, okay, I want to keep 3 to 4 colors. I want to delete the rest. So just tick on the ones that you want to delete and then click on remove SKUs and confirm. Perfect. Okay. So now what I'm going to do now is I'm going to work on the price. Okay, so there's a couple of ways of doing it. If you've got like a lot of variants, what you could do is you could on your end is click on the tick and you can see the action and you can change price over here. What that will do is that will change price of all the products. So we'll do it that way. So let me show you again. Click on action. Hover onto action, click on change price, and I'm going to change this to probably, I'll just say for now, $69.99. So that's the price that I'm gonna price this particular product. Remember, on your situation, what you want to do is minimum. You want to add $30 profit margin. So let's say, for example, your product on AliExpress is $20. I would price it as $50. So you got like a $30 profit margin as a minimum. Next thing I want to do is change the compare at price. I don't want it to be $40. I want to give a discounted price. So I'm going to go to action again and change compare at price. What that's going to do is going to show the audience, or it's going to show the customer a percentage that's taken off as a discount. So in my situation, I'm going to say $129.99. So for example, if you're selling your product for $50, your compare at price could be $99.99, for example. So it's giving it a 50% discount. Perfect. Let's move on to the next section. And this is our description. Now what we're going to do is we're going to bring in our description. But before we do that, we're just going to delete all of this text. I don't really need it. So I'm just going to delete all of that. And then what I'm going to do is I'm also going to go over here where it says overview. So this is pretty important because most people miss out on this. So we've got specifications, overview. So I'm just going to highlight everything and I'm just going to delete everything. Okay, so I'm just going to delete all of that. So now we've got like pretty much nothing going on at the moment. And I'm just going to come here and grab my description. And I'm going to highlight my description, copy, come back to Deezers, and I'm going to paste. And you can see like it's a bit ugly right now. So I'm just going to change the whole look. So we're going to get it off italic. Sorry. Yeah. And then it's got heading 1, so I'm just going to change it to normal. Cool. I'm happy with that. And then what I'm going to do is I am also going to add in the bullet points. And then I'm just going to paste this in. Yet again, get rid of the italic. And that seems fine. So I'm happy with that now. So what I've done is I've done the title, worked on the variants, I've done the description. Now what I'm going to do is go for the images. So this one you've got to be a bit careful of. We just got to make sure that we are selecting the images that we only want to use. So these particular ones we don't really want. I want just a blue watch. So how will I do this is very simple. Is I'm going to untick everything and tick everything again. And I'm just going to untick the images that I want. Okay. So these particular images I do want. So the ones that I would like are the ones that are showing the product that's being displayed, and the images are very nice. They're very professional. I don't really want anything else, to be honest. So like these ones are not very relevant for me. That's a pretty ugly image, for example. These ones not so relevant. These are all not so relevant as well. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to delete. So click on delete and confirm. And now you can see I've only got these images left. Then what I'm going to do is I'm going to tick again. So where it says select image, tick again. So now everything is highlighted. And so what Deezers will do now is it will check all these images, and it will upload these images onto Shopify. I'm cool. I'm done now. Like shipping info, I don't need to worry about too much, but everything is fine. I'm just going to do a double check. Title is there. Our variant is there. Our description is there. Our images are there. So I'm pretty happy. So I'm just going to click on save. Okay. And then the final thing I want to do is now push this onto our Shopify store. So what I'll do is this particular orange button here, which says push to store. I'm just going to click on here. And I would probably ignore, but the only thing I would click is where it says also publish to online store, which is very, very important. So just tick on here. Don't worry about the rest, but just tick where it says also publish to online store. And we're going to click on push to stores. Okay, perfect, guys. So I'm just going to do like a quick temperature check with everyone, see how everyone's doing. Okay, so just type done if you're done. If you need more time, type time. If you are stuck anywhere, just let me know where you're stuck, and then we'll try and help. Screen is fuzzy. I can't see the buttons being pressed. Is anyone else having this problem? So we'll just do one person says done. I'm just waiting for others as well. If you need a bit more time, just type time. Done. There's a few done. Or if you're done, just type done, just so I can know where everyone is, and see what's happening. I might be going too fast, but do not worry. If you are stuck somewhere, you have the recording. You come back later on and just follow. What do I do if I uploaded an image I didn't want on the store? I'll show you exactly how to do that very, very shortly. Stuck at the point where getting product onto Deezers. Let me show you how to get that product onto Deezers very quickly.
So I think everyone needs a little bit more time. No issue. So if you want to just go through the steps again, if you can. just to give them a bit of an idea on
Yeah, so I'm
what you
just
can
going to
choose.
show you how to import it again. So on D it says go to import list, click on import list. And can you see this little button which says import or search? I'm just going to add in another product just so that you can see what I'm doing. Yeah. So let's go for this product. And I highlight the link at the top, right click, click on copy, and then come back to DSS. And I'm just going to paste this particular link over here and click on OK. And now you can see it's over here, the particular product. And then how would you edit it? I'm just going to quickly show you. I'm just going to quickly show you how you would edit it. Okay. So you click on here where it says edit products. And let's change the listing name. So change the title. I would probably say, coral blue wood watch. Variants. I would pick. So what I would do in this situation is, remember I said click on all of action and make sure that you're only going for the variants that you want to go for. So the colors or the variants that you want to go for. So untick. So let's say I want to choose this one. I'm going to untick this. Then I will untick this. And then I will maybe untick this, right? And then you want to go to remove SKUs and confirm. So what you're left with are these 3 products, for example. Then what I want to do is I want to change the price of these products. So you want to click on action again. So make sure you're ticking on here, clicking on action, and then hover onto action, and where it says change price, click on change price. And it's 48. So I'm going to probably sell this for maybe $79.99. Click on OK. Come back to action again, change compare app price, and I'll probably go for $149.99. Cool. Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to go into description and get rid of all of this. So I'm going to get rid of all of this text. Sorry, it's just okay. And then what I'm going to do as well is I'm just going to get rid of all of this as well. So we're just going to scroll all the way down, make sure we're highlighting everything and make sure everything is deleted. And then what we'll do is we'll grab the description. So let's grab the description, copy, come back to DSAs, and we're going to paste. Control V, sometimes paste won't work. So type control, hold control, type V, and that will come in. If you're using an Apple, I think it's Command V. And then obviously it's a bit ugly looking. So I'm just going to highlight this. It might not look like this for you, but just make sure you're clicking on heading, type normal, and take off the italic in your situation if it's going like that for you. And then what we're going to do is we're going to also copy the bullet points and we're going to paste that in, and we're just going to make sure that it's all not italic. Cool. I'm happy with that. Into your images. Let's say I just want these, for argument's sake, I just want these 3 images. But maybe in your situation, I really like that image actually. So maybe just these particular images I want to keep. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to tick off the images that I want. So let's say I want to keep that, and I want to keep that, and I want to keep that, and I want to keep that. The rest of them I want to delete, right? If they don't look great. So this is one thing you want to think about. Am I going to be adding in the most professional of images? and making sure, like, for example, this one doesn't look professional, it's too squashed. I don't want to add that. And then we're just going to click on delete. And then we're just left with these. Oh, there's more. Okay, let me just do that again. So select image, untick the ones you don't want to delete. So remember, untick the ones you don't want to delete. Okay. And now I'm going to type delete. And then we have these ones. And now what we want to do is click on select image. So now we have everything. Okay. So I'm happy. I'm going to click on save. And then now I'm going to click on push to store. And then I'm just going to click on also push to online store and push to stores. Okay. Perfect. Okay. So anyone who's done, just type done again. So I can just move on to the next part. If you are a bit behind, do not worry. Yeah, to just go to the recording. I understand that this is literally the first time for you guys where you are building a store from scratch. So obviously you may not get it straight away. It's fine. Do not worry. Go back to the recording. I just make sure that your store is like all of the product that you've got, that you've the product that you found, that you've added it onto your store by tomorrow's session, because we'll be reviewing your stores, all of us collectively, and we'll be doing that. So do not worry if it's not done. So we're just going to move on to Shopify now. So just going to check to see the products. Yeah, so I should have added 2 products by now. So I'll go into Shopify, and on the left hand side, can you see where it says products? We just click on products, and you can see the 2 products are on here and they're active. And we're just going to click on the coral blue wood watch, and you can see the listing is all there, the images are there. Now, one of the brothers said that there's an image that I don't want. Very simple. Like if it's on your Shopify and you don't want that image, what you want to do is you want to hover on this image. So this image I don't want because it's the same as that one. Yeah. You just want to click on the tick button and you want to click on delete file. And that's deleted. What you can also do is move around these images. So let's say, for example, you want this as your main image. You can drag it and put it over here. But in a situation, I'm happy to have this here. What I would probably do is this particular box image, I'll have it last. And maybe that's nice. That's fine. Give it a little bit of a journey. Maybe I'll give that. So maybe showing different angles, then the back, then someone wearing it, and then displayed in the box. So it's kind of like giving the customer a bit of a journey. Yeah. And then I'm just going to, this one's just one variant. So I'm just going to delete this particular variant. And it's just going to be a one product. Okay, so I'm just going to preview this. So if I click on preview, just want to double check that it's all fine and it's all there. Yep, I'm pretty happy. Very, very happy. Happy to go ahead with this product. So that's essentially how you would add a product onto your store. So pretty awesome work, guys. Really, really awesome work. I cannot see the images in my product. Do you mean you can't see the images on Deezers, or you can't see the images on Shopify? If you can't see the images on Shopify, probably what you've done is you haven't, at the end I mentioned to tick the images and then save and then push to Deezers, push to Shopify. Yeah, that's probably why. So what you need to do, you probably So if you go to edit products, I don't know if you can do this. You may need to upload the product again. So what you should be doing is, you see these ticks, you need to tick this. So when you've deleted the images that you don't want, the images that you do want, make sure that you've ticked them. And then you want to click on save. And then you want to click on push to store. Okay. So make sure you do that and then click on push to store. But yeah. All right, guys, that's pretty much done on the website side of things. Haroon, are you there?
Yep.
Cool. How are
What's
you
up,
doing,
Ron?
Master?
Amazing.
Good. That's what I like to hear. That is what I like to hear. Cool. So what have we done today, which is pretty awesome? We figured out product title, we figured out product description, and then what we've done, we've dived into Shopify and DSAs, and we've added that product into our store. We've added the title, we've added the description, we've done the pricing and the variants, and we've also done the images. So I think that's a pretty awesome day. So far, there's more to come. There's more to come.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So what I was thinking, Usman, is let's do the marketing side tomorrow, because I think that was quite a lot of information that was
Yes.
transferred, and I think that because people are still figuring a few things out, I don't want to go too fast. So
Mm.
let's focus on that tomorrow.
Yep.
So we what we can do. There's a few things I just want to say. We can then review anybody's websites or their product listings if they're done now. Answer any questions, and then essentially get ready for tomorrow.
I
Cool.
think that's a good idea.
Yeah. So before we jump into that aspect, so tomorrow's session is going to be about the marketing side. The other thing, there is another, what's the word, exercise that I'm going to get everyone to do, that is going to help you to kind of build out the next, where you're going to be by the end of this year. Okay, we want you to get that clarity. We want you to know exactly what your business needs to be generating, and essentially the steps that you need to take to get there, right? Tomorrow is it Thursday tomorrow? So tomorrow is the last session. It's the most important out of all of the sessions, so you got to make sure that you are going to be there, inshallah, right? Second thing is, if you've got your website or your product listing that we can review now, comment it. If you've got any questions, do comment it. And one thing I just wanted to add as well is, if you go to the Facebook group, and I've also mentioned this over the last few days, if there are those of you that are in a position where you want us to work with you really closely to build this business or build the business for you, then what you can do is you can book a call with me. Most likely you'll speak to me or one of my business development managers, and you can go ahead and actually book a call. And then what we will do is we'll discuss essentially how we do that. So for us, our main focus is to serve you. Our main focus is to give you value, to help you build your business, allow you to get this education and get results. But those of you that are in a position where you're like really serious, this is what you want to do. You want to launch products, you want to start making money from selling products, and you want to fast track yourself by investing in more advanced training, more advanced mentoring, or us to go ahead and actually build the business for you, then that's where you can come in and actually go ahead and book a call, right? So what I want you to quickly do is, if you are interested, you are in a position where you have some capital for a four-figure amount minimum to launch a business and provide and get the required mentoring and support. On the title of this session, there's this bit here that says book a call. I want you to go ahead and click book a call now. And I want you to go ahead and actually book your call, because we're coming up towards the end of the month. We've got a handful of positions that we can bring on. So if you are in a position where you're like, you know what, I definitely do want to work with these guys even more, and fast track it by getting them to do it for me, or working more on a one-to-one level, then now's that chance for you to go ahead and do that, right? As mentioned, we're only going to have a limited spots before the month's going to end. So I would say go ahead and click that link and book your call now. All you simply do, click the link, select your time, answer a few questions, and then from there you'll be able to speak to me and ask in terms of how we're going to do that, inshallah. Right. For those of you that are in a position where you want the notes for any of the sessions, what do you need to do is you just need to drop me a private DM on Facebook, and then I'll get that sent over to you. Cool. All right.
Cool.
So, is there anyone that wants to showcase their website now, get some feedback, showcase any products that specifically want us to look at? If there's any questions they want us to answer, now is
Yeah.
the
So
time.
any questions you want to ask, we can answer them for you. You want to share any your site so far, what you've done, share it. Go ahead and share it. You want to share any products? Go ahead and do that. Let's interact a little bit. So we can help you to push things forward and progress. Where did he go? Haroon just ran away.
No, my
It feels like you've got a cat. It feels like my cat would do this, and you're like, wait. Like that. That's what it felt
no,
like.
it's not. It's not a cat. It is.
Yeah.
I just looked at my computer and I realized my battery is about to die, and I'm like, I thought I've got it
Okay.
on
All
charge,
right.
but I
All
didn't.
right.
So I quickly rushed to get it on charge.
Okay. All right. Someone's just shared their product, so I'm just gonna analyze it. Is my screen being shared or not?
No.
Okay, if you can share my screen. Perfect. All right. Okay, so this is a leather watch roll. Okay. So the question for me is this eye-catching? So you need to ask yourself this question: is this product an eye-catching product? Does it really catch the eye? And for me, it doesn't at all, right? So it doesn't have this kind of like eye-catching appeal. And I think the reason why is the images are just it's very dull in terms of the images. You've got gray background, you've got this black leather case. It's all very kind of like not great in terms of the composition of the images, not very great. And also, like, for me personally, this particular product, can I sell this at $30 margin, so around $50? It doesn't feel the case. Like, it looks like it's a bit of a cheapy kind of product, not very like a premium product. So personally, no, I wouldn't go for this one. Haroon?
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah.
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 So somebody said, do you focus on one niche when selling more than one product? Do you sell your own branded products? How do you deal with long shipping terms and refund processes? And what to select to on country to ship to? So I'll just answer those questions. So number one, like when we work with our students on a mentoring basis, or we work with them and we handhold them in launching businesses, what our goal is to launch 30 products. Okay. So we've just said to you, look, just focus on one, learn the process and learn the basics. Okay. But what we do is with our students, we want to launch minimum 10 products a month. And then what will happen is that as we're launching 10 products a month and at least 30 products in that period of time, we do that within different niches. Yeah, so one website, a number of different niches, and then what we do is once we've tested those products, the ones that are performing the best, the ones that are the most profitable, then we go ahead and focus on putting our efforts on those products and scaling the profit behind that. Okay. The next thing is, do you sell your own branded products? The answer is no. Okay, because at this the way we do this process is we get products from the supplier. If you were to brand it, then you would have to what we call private label it, and then that is a whole different business model, which creates a lot of challenges, right? And I would say that once you're comfortable with this business model, you've got a product that is doing really well, you can turn that into a one product store and actually brand it yourself and then scale that up that way. So there is something that can be done, but especially when you're just starting out, it's something that we would avoid. It would cost a lot more money and a lot more time and effort. Um, how do you deal with long shipping times? So it's very simple. We communicate clearly with the customer beforehand, the period of time that the product's going to come in. We provide them with tracking. But once we've got a product that is doing well, it's bringing in a decent amount of sales. The next process is to get a fulfillment agent, which is like a middleman, right? Who will negotiate a better deal for you, do better quality checks, and actually send the product to the customer to you, for you much quicker, right? And at a much cheaper rate. So there's a process of testing, and then there's a process of getting that fulfillment agent to get the product cut to the customer much quicker. In terms of refund processes, very simple. Somebody wants a refund, then you send them a refund slip, and then they'll send the product back, and that's it, right? Osman.
Yeah. So we've got this site that someone's just shared, hadiona.com. So I'm just going to review this. Really, really, really happy with the effort. I'm really happy. And you know what? They've done something extra, which I didn't even mention in yesterday's session. They did a footer menu with a privacy policy, refund policy in terms of service. So that's really amazing. Whoever did this, um, well done. Really, really awesome. So you've got like a logo there, which is pretty clean logo. One thing I would say is maybe the announcement bar could be a little bit more attractive. So up to 50% off on select items. I would probably say like, winter sale or spring is coming up. So maybe spring sale, 50% off on all items, limited time only. So kind of like giving people, inspiring them to basically go in and shop, right? So let's click on shop now. Your product should be there. So you've got your walnut noir timepiece. Price seems good. Ships from China. So get rid of this particular section here where it says ships from China. You don't necessarily need that in terms of, yeah.
The image has the Bobo Bird logo on it as well.
Yeah, so this particular image has that. So you just be a bit careful. I would maybe not use this particular image.
Yeah, but
I can
on
see
Shopify, can't you just whiten it out?
you can whiten it out. But ideally what you want to do is maybe try and find, so you've got more images here, right? I don't think that image is needed, is what I'm trying to say. Like you got them without you needing to do that, for example. Yeah.
But Shopify does have a tool to edit an image, and
It
you can
does.
literally, like a paintbrush, just rub out the
Yes.
logo.
Yes, you can. You can. A couple of things, specification, I would get rid of this, bring out the space, put it up a little bit. And then you've got some extra bits here, which you don't need. Remember I was mentioning, so if we go back to Deezers and we go into edit products, you go to description. Can you see where it says overview? You just want to delete all of this kind of stuff. You don't necessarily need that. So that's where the stuff is coming from, all this extra stuff that's not really needed. You don't necessarily need all of this stuff, right? So I would just get rid of this as well. But yeah, really, really good stuff. I'm happy. What do you think, Haroon? By sub?
Sorry, I was on mute.
Yeah,
Yeah, good man. Really, really good efforts.
yeah, really good effort. I'm really happy with that. Yeah. Okay. All right. So we're just going to copy this product and we add that in. Okay. So to tortilla press, yeah. Can I really sell this for a premium price? I used to have a tortilla press actually. I like cooking, by the way. I really do like cooking, but it was so inexpensive. There's no way I can sell this for a premium price. So it's not a premium product, not the greatest of images. It's just a very, very simple kind of like tortilla press, which you can get it very, very readily and very easily. So personally, I wouldn't go for this one. Anything from your end, Haroon, that you could add?
Yeah, like these type of products, they can do well, but you've got to have a really compelling video for it, right? It's not a product that you can just showcase an image on. You need to like showcase a proper video, and there's a whole science behind that.
Yeah. But other than that, I think even if you had a video, it's just such a very common product. So I know, like,
Yeah,
yeah, it's very common. So it's not quite what I would go for. Let's move on to
I don't
the
know
next.
nothing about cooking, so you would know better on that.
Yeah. Uh, can you can you talk us through the process of a customer's buying product from our website through to payment and how we get our profit? This we'll discuss tomorrow. We'll work on that tomorrow. We'll work on the marketing side of things and all of that stuff. We'll be working on that. I'm just going to take this. 8-set luggage organizer. So I have seen, like, probably not this product, but something similar that's people have done well with, but this one's not quite a product that I would go for. Firstly, the color is not very striking. Like the product itself, like the first thing you want to do, like with Facebook, because there's so many people browsing on Facebook, you've got like almost a split second to really grab the attention of the customer. And if it's not attention grabbing, it's just going to go straight through their eyes and they're just going to ignore it. So color's very, very muted. The background, there's not really much in terms of really making it stand out to the audience. So that's like the first port of call. And that for me is where it's kind of falling down. The second thing, it doesn't feel like it's premium. So like the material just looks very kind of like cheapy in a sense. And the images are a bit blurry as well, not really high quality images. Um, so can I sell this for $30 margin? I don't think so. So I wouldn't personally go for it. It's good thinking because people are traveling a lot. People are going around traveling. So it's a good thing to think about, but it's not quite there. It could be something that you want to go and search a little bit more deeper. Try and find something a little bit more premium is what I would say. Yeah. Haroon, anything you want to say?
No,
Nay.
really.
Okay. Lahorite. Are you from Lahore? Whoever put that brand name. I'm from Lahore. We're actually both from Lahore. Um, uh, okay.
Are you from
Really,
Lahore?
really good effort. I'm really happy with your effort. A couple of things that I would say to improve. Your logo, the simple, the better. Like it feels too. There was a store. When I went to Dubai last year, there was a store. I can't remember what it's called now. Um, but it was like a store that supermarket that was selling like very, very kind of like low priced products. Kind of had a similar vibe. You need to have something that has more of a professional kind of feel to it. That's why we always say like the simple the better. It doesn't feel like it's a premium store. That's number one. Number two, you got a white background, and then you've got this logo with the black rectangle and white text. It just doesn't go well with the whole kind of background of your store. Black text is simple, just a little simple kind of text would work. Like let me show you something just very quickly. I know we're going a bit off tangent, but I just want to show you something, right? So just going to John Lewis. I hope they haven't yeah. So look at their logo. It's so simple. Like it's just so simple. But what it does, it just gives it that real clean look and professional look in terms of their site. That's kind of like the vibe you want to go for, right? I'm not too sure about this image as well. Like, yeah, I'm not. This is kind of like the look that Haroon would have when I'm beating him in FIFA. It's that kind of look. Do you agree, Haroon?
No. You
No,
don't beat me at FIFA for
I do
one.
beat you FIFA.
Not the new one.
Yeah.
You haven't beat me once,
Yeah.
mate.
I get the kind of vibe you're going for, but maybe just have something a little bit less out there, you know, like for the kind of store that we're kind of going for, right? Is what I would say. And then you got this product, so you got the belt, right? That you're selling $25. I don't think you've added in a $30 profit margin, so the price I'm not too sure of. And then the product itself is okay. It's not bad, but then I think the image is one tone in terms of color, white background with a kind of a white belt. So maybe have a little bit of a think about maybe something a little bit more with a bit more contrast. Um, and then you've got like the description. It's not like okay, it's made from. There's not really much that's really kind of making it very very unique, right? So there's a couple of things. I think this is a really really amazing start, really amazing go, and amazing effort. I'm really happy with your effort. But just a couple of things that I would probably suggest, just to kind of like get your store to looking a lot more professional, is what I would say. Haroon?
Yeah, I agree. I think it's a good start, but it needs a lot of work. You've got blue, then white, then black. So I would have one consistent color, either blue or black. The logo again, it looks a bit cartoony, so you want something that looks premium. Um, Again, the image is I don't like. I don't know. It's like a Chinese man running. I don't get it, right? So is that really going to connect with the audience that you want, that you're going to most likely connect with? Possibly not. And this one, if you just go down a bit,
Yeah.
the welcome to Lahorite, the W is not capital there.
Mm, yeah.
So it needs a little bit more attention to details. It needs a bit more of an eye for branding, but these are quick things that can be fixed very easily, just with
Yeah.
a bit of effort, and the foundation is there.
Yeah, the foundation is there, the skeleton's there. The fact that you put in that effort is amazing. Like I'm really proud that you've done that. So massive, massive, well done. Um, and you've spammed us, which is nice. So you've spammed us. I like that. Um,
Don't spam.
oh, wow, you've done. Yeah, don't spam. Yeah,
Don't do
please
it.
don't spam. In regards to refund, do you pay them back straight away or wait until it's returned to the supplier? You wait until it's returned to the supplier, and then what you can do is then you can process the refund. Yeah. Hi, I missed the day 4 launch. Will there be another chance to set up? If you've missed today, don't worry. Just go through the recording and just make sure you take action on the recording. Come back tomorrow with your completed site and share it with us, or share it in the Facebook group. Just make sure you do that. Okay. We'll go through this link. Okay, so this is a kind of personalized nightlight. There were a couple of nightlights, so there are a couple of nightlights that can potentially do well coming up. So, like for example, this could be interesting for Ramadan, for example. However, this particular one, I'm not sure of. It it doesn't feel like it's quite a premium quality product. In my opinion, I don't know if I like personally, can I sell this for let's say 46 coming up to $50? That's going to be really tricky for me. And then you have a lot of these kind of different options, and also like you've got names, right? So just one couple of things to watch out for. So you got some Noah, Margaret, like not everyone's going to be named these names, so it's kind of like very niched out. And so you're going to find it very tricky for it to sell on like a mass audience, like someone who's maybe named Agatha, or someone who wants to buy a gift for Agatha or Zane will probably buy that. But then other people probably won't. So I would probably say I wouldn't personally go for this one. What would you say, Haroon?
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah. Uh, let's go for this one. Sponge dispenser. Yet again, is this a premium product? Is this a product that's going to be, I'm going to able to sell for higher profit margin? I would say no. Like it's mainly just a sponge dispenser. Like it's pretty inexpensive as a product. It feels a bit expensive anyway as it is. It doesn't feel like a product that's going to be that I can sell for a high amount. And one thing you want to be careful of are these kind of like typical kind of, these are kind of like typical drop shipping kind of products. Like there's websites out there when you try and search like, oh, best top selling drop shipping products, and then these kind of products will probably be displayed on there, and they'll be very saturated, very low kind of profit margin, kind of products you want to stay away for. What we're trying to do is go for like the premium quality products, like premium luxury products. Like you've seen, like there was one person on their site was selling that watch, that wood watch was pretty luxury, for example. These are the kind of things we want to try and go for. So I wouldn't go for this product myself. Yeah.
You would need a video, even if you wanted to sell it. You would need a video to sell it.
Yeah. Yeah. Agreed. Agreed. Do these custom personalized type products work? Be careful of trying to use customized products. It's very, very tricky for you to kind of scale it and also for you to fulfill it. So I try to avoid customized products. Cool. Is there anyone else? Any other questions? Oh, whoa, there's more. Okay. Is there more? There is. Okay. Okay, let's go for this one. We'll go for a couple of more, Haroon, and then I think should we call it a day?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. So firstly, really good work on your store, but there's quite a lot to kind of like digest and improve on. So first and foremost, I would say it looks a little bit I get where you're coming from, but it looks a little bit slightly, I would say, messy. It just needs to be cleaned up, right? So your background here is like a cream color. Just keep it neutral and white. Otherwise, it's just going to kind of confuse the whole color scheme. So keep it simple. In terms of your banner, you know what works? Honestly, what works well is just simple black and white color scheme. Nowadays, that works really, really well. It just keeps things really, really simple. So try and keep it as that kind of scheme. And then this particular image, I know this signifies winter, but it's a bit too basic. I do feel like I need something a little bit here that's gonna signify a kind of like luxury store, for example. And then you've got this kind of quote here, which is not bad. Welcome to ZFI.com, your number one source for all needs, for everything needed in the winter, and our hard workers looking for a great winter sale. So keep it simple. I think their grammar here is not 100% in terms of the grammar is not quite there. You may want to maybe use ChatGPT, for example, that could give you a nice little kind of description on a site, and then you can use that, for example. Then if we go into shop now, at the moment you haven't added any products, yeah, and then the color scheme at the bottom is a bit too much. So I think it's a bit much in terms of the whole color scheme. Just keep it simple, and then you haven't removed featured products, which is what I mentioned yesterday. So just make sure you're removing that as well. So yeah, there's a bit of work for you to do, which is not a problem at all. Just go through the little changes and just make your store as simple as possible. That's what I would say. Yeah. Haroon?
Yeah, just structure it the way we showed on the session. Um, I understand you might want to be a bit creative, but just to start off with, I would say just keep it simple, and just have that attention to detail, like the logo having a white background on a cream. It looks a bit strange and whatnot, but the good thing, the foundation's there, so yeah, it just needs a bit more branding work, and I'm sure it'll be good to go.
Yeah. Yeah. Let's move on to the next one, Kivoro. Yeah. Okay. So I like the logo, very simple, clean, quite simple. I like your banner. Um, nice little image as well. Welcome to Kivoro. Shop now. So let's see if you added product. You've added your product, which is kind of like a spaceship. So astral orbiter. Nice, cool product. Your listing is nice. There's a little bit extra here, so just get rid of all of this, I would say. So all of this kind of extra stuff's not quite needed. You may want to try and have a few other images as well, just showcasing the product a little bit more. It would be nice actually, to make sure you have a video of this product. This would be an interesting product on TikTok.
Yeah, I've seen loads of people sell this on TikTok.
Yeah, so it'd be an interesting TikTok product. So yeah, a really nice store. I like it. I like it. Yeah, Haroon.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, very nice. Very very nice. Um, W not capital is intentional. So I think you told someone to don't put capital, to put capital in welcome.
Yeah. What was that?
The person said the W that's not capital, that's intentional. Mm, I would still keep it capital. I know maybe you're doing that
Grammar.
intentionally, but it's grammar. Like I think you should. Yeah.
Yeah.
Um, okay. I'm just gonna analyze this store, and I think we'll call it a day.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
Well, I think you've got only got two more stores.
Have I?
Yeah, that one and Lexaro. And
All right. Mustafa, I think that's your name, right? I need you need to remove password on this store. If you can do that, please.
yeah,
And
go to Lexaro.
Luxaro, luxaro.com. Okay. Ah, okay. It's nice, nice logo. Pretty simple, pretty clean. I like that you've just copied me to a T, which is good. Obviously, like for the basics, is sometimes a good idea to just copy first and then kind of work on it. And then no products added yet, so just make sure you've added your product. So go through today's training to do that. But other than that, yeah, really really good stuff. I like
Mm,
it. Really nice. Yeah,
mm,
yeah,
yeah.
cool.
Cool. All right. So in terms of reviews or questions, we'll keep it to that. So there's a few things just before we do shut off. So tomorrow's session is the most important for you to come on live. There's a chance that we're gonna give a competition tomorrow for somebody to win £100 based upon the efforts that they've put over the last few days of product research to building their store to adding the product to the store and completing a good product listing. So for those of you that have been following and you're catching up, that's what we need you to do. Now, I do want to also mention tomorrow's the last session. You got to make sure you're live. We're going to end it with a bang. We're going to go through marketing. There's some other aspects that we're going to be going through to help you prepare that this isn't just a simple workshop. You come on and then you forget about things. This is about you actually building a business and making it profitable, so that you have that extra income coming in, right? So that's what we're going to guide you towards in tomorrow's session, which is why it's very, very important. If anybody's in a position where you need any of the notes, then feel free to drop me a private message on Facebook, and we'll add the notes. And the third thing is, as mentioned, for those of you that are in a position where you're happy to invest some money towards more advanced training and support, or you're in a position where you're happy to invest in us actually building and launching the business for you, then all you need to do is under where it says Facebook, you've got the title, and then you've got book a call, and then you've got the link to book a call. Go ahead and book that call now. Because as mentioned, we are going to be closing the doors for call bookings in the coming days. So go ahead and book your call now as your homework essentially for that, right? For those of you that are a little bit behind, make sure you watch the replays. And inshallah, just make sure you're here tomorrow for us to go through a really important skill, which is marketing. We're going to teach you how to bring people to your store, how to make sales, and what you need to do moving forward beyond this event to ensure that you keep momentum up and you keep growing your income, inshallah. Anything you wanted to say, Osman?
No, that's all. I think tomorrow is a big key session.
Yeah.
So yeah, everyone come on there. Make sure you're on there. That's what I would say. Very
Yeah.
important session.
Yeah. So last thing is, if you could just comment in the comment section how you found today's session. Give us your feedback. That helps us a lot. So please do ahead. Do ahead.
Do it.
Go ahead and provide some feedback in terms of how you found today's session. Once again, I am a bit sorry. I know I'm a bit tanked today. I've got like something I'm coming over, but I'm fighting through it. Inshallah, I'll be fine. But Osman's taken lead today and done an amazing job, mashallah. So, Vain, thank you very much for holding the fort. All right, informative. Alhamdulillah, another great session. Excellent session. Okay, great. So, Alhamdulillah, I'm glad you guys and girls benefited. So yeah, see you same time, same place. Last session. Make sure you're there live, and we'll see you there. Assalamu alaikum.
Assalamu alaikum, guys.
Assalamu alaikum. It's your boy Haroon Qureshi in the house with Osman Ahmed, and today is our final session of the 4-day product launch challenge. So today's session is going to be an absolutely awesome one, as always. It's always awesome, alhamdulillah. But we're going to do something a little bit different in today's session, as it's the last one. We're going to end it with a bang. So what we're planning to do in today's session, where's Osman gone? Oh, there you are.
I'm here.
You just went off. Yeah. So in today's session, what we're focusing on is we're going to showcase the whole marketing aspect in terms of how to bring people onto our website. And at the same time, what we're going to focus on is creating our dream and our game plan for the remainder of the year. Okay. So this is going to be a really exciting activity that we're going to all do together. We're going to have a lot of fun on this session. It's going to be a little bit more lighthearted, but really put you in the right mind frame of exactly what you need to do to absolutely crush it in the coming months, inshallah. Okay. So before we do get the party started, as always, can you just go ahead and comment in the comment section, the number 1, if you can hear me and you can see me clearly. Can you hear me and can you see me clearly? Anyone? The ones that come. Who are you emailing at this time, Osman?
I'm not emailing. I'm setting things up for today's session.
Okay, I heard you type.
You know? Gosh, Haroon today is proper. Guys, Haroon is just... yesterday, his energy was so low. Today, I can't handle his energy today. He's too much today. He's just going crazy. He was trolling me just now. I was having a panic attack because I was having an issue with my sound. And I was like, can you hear me? And he was like this. I was like, please, can you just like tell me if you can hear me? But anyway.
Tika, we're fine. I'll calm down. But yeah, no, it's going to be a really exciting session today, inshallah. We've got the marketing aspect to go through, and we've got a really fun activity prepared for everyone that is really going to rewire their mind in terms of really pushing forward in the right direction, inshallah, right? Um, Before we do that, I'm going to give a bit of a reminder on what we went through in these sessions that we've had. Okay. So, in session number one, what we discussed was the aspect of making a decision what life you're going to live. Okay. We're all going to die, we're all going to be gone. All of our problems, our successes, our issues, it's going to turn to dust. We're here for a small amount of time. Yeah. So, in this small amount of time, are you going to be of those that really pushed yourself to create the life that you want? Yeah. Did you push yourself to get the most out of your life in this very short period of time that you have been gifted with? All right. And for those of you, we said there's the safe life. And in the safe life, you essentially are born into the matrix. Okay. You're born into a system where your life has planned out for you even before you're born. You go into the education world, you get a degree, you go into work, and you basically survive until you die. Yeah. Or there's the other side of the world, which is what we call the entrepreneur life, which is where instead of becoming the slave to money, you become its master. In other words, you start making money by selling products rather than selling your time. My mic went, ignore that. So essentially, that is where you need to be thinking about of, all right, I got some good motivation, I got some good knowledge on this sessions that we've had, but where's my future at? Okay, where am I going to build in from this? Is this going to be that thing that snowballs into me having the results and the business that I finally want? Okay, or are you going to be of those that just get stuck in the matrix until you leave and you never really reach your full potential? Okay, my philosophy of life has always been life short, take risks, push yourself as hard as you can, aim for the moon, hit the stars, enjoy it while you last, right? I was pretty good actually. I just came out of the top of my head. Anyway, so what we did in session number one is we focused on build selecting products. Yeah, so we uncovered products, and a lot of you did amazingly well when it came down to finding products, getting the right products in, understanding the criterias, and sending us our products, and seeing what products are doing well and what's not. Alhamdulillah, I was so impressed with so many of you who did so well with the product research. So I want to start off by saying well done to everyone. You did a fantastic job. And it was all about finding that one product to get started with. Okay. Just so that you get a taste, you get your feet wet and understand what is the process of finding products and launching what you need to launch. Okay. Second thing was what we did the next day is we built our sites and we built our brands. All right. And that is, I remember the comments that were coming in like, wow, I can't believe, by the end of it, it was like, wow, I can't actually believe I actually created this. Yeah. And yesterday we reviewed a lot of your work, a lot of your websites, and it was absolutely phenomenal. We saw the hard work you were putting in, building your websites, building your brands, adding your products onto the store. So the level of work was absolutely amazing that you've done in such a literally in a couple of days. You've built a business, which is absolutely amazing, right? So what we're going to be doing on today's session is we're going to go into the marketing side. Okay, we're going to analyze how do we bring people onto our website? How do you make a Facebook advertisement? Yeah. So that is what our beloved Usman is gonna do. Are you ready to rumble?
I'm ready to
Do you
rumble.
want to share your screen, darling?
I will be sharing my screen. Give me one
By the
second.
way, do you guys like my new background? I was well impressed with it.
Yeah, I like it, to
I
be
was
honest.
like, I was turning it blue, yeah, and then somehow one's blue, and the pink stayed on, and I was like, actually, this looks pretty good. I
Hmm.
liked it, so I kept it. Anyway, oh, you're sharing your screen. My
I'm
bad.
sharing my screen. All
All right.
right, guys. Okay. So, before I get started, just want to ask if you can type one in the chat if you can see my screen. I just want to make sure that you can see my screen. So just type a 1. We see okay, ones are flooding in. All right, guys. So the marketing side of things, this is the first part of our session today, and I'm going to pretty much breeze through this. Now, how do we do our marketing? Our marketing is mainly done through Facebook ads, and we find it is the most effective way of getting people to buy your products. And essentially, like, marketing is the biggest key to really getting the sales and to also scaling your business. This is very, very important aspect. And if you don't show people your site and your products, obviously, um, no one's going to buy. So the key here is getting eyes on the store. So in a sense, what I call is eyes on the prize, like getting as much eyes onto your store as possible, and just attracting enough of the right customers to ensure that you make the sales. So I'm going to basically walk through two aspects. One is basically the whole setup, and then I'm just going to do a demonstration on how you do the ads. In this particular situation, the Facebook setup does take time, so it's going to take about with you. It will take about 2 days. Sometimes can take a week. It's all due to Facebook's whole kind of like verification process. Once you get started in terms of setting up your Facebook Business Manager account, they do ask for your ID and stuff like that. So what I've done is I have devised a guide in terms of how to do your full setup, right? And so what I want you to do is, during the end of this session, is just basically DM Haroon, and what he will do is he will send this guide to you, and in your own time, just go through the guide step by step, and then you should be in a position where you're able to make ads. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to show you how you would make an ad on Facebook itself, right? So let's say you've done everything, you've connected everything, and now you're ready to do your ad. Your platform in Facebook will look like this, right? So it will look in this particular situation. And so what I'm going to do is I'm going to just to give you a demonstration in terms of the ad. So the first thing we're going to do is we're going to create our campaign. So can you see over here? You've got campaign, you've got ad sets, and then you've got the ad. Campaign is basically the main objective of your ad. So what kind of ad do you want to display is the first thing. The second thing is your ad sets. So ad set, essentially what that means is what you're going to set for your ad. So for example, which location are you going to be doing this ad in? What's the budget you're going to be putting onto the ad? What's the what pixel are you going to be choosing? What's the gender? What's the age? All of this stuff you're going to be setting up over here. And then when we go into the ads, that's basically your creative. So how will the ad look like to the potential customer when it's displayed? So we'll go into campaign first. So what you want to do is you just want to create your campaign. And we're just going to click on sales. As I mentioned, it's going to be difficult for you to do this right now. So just basically observe what I'm doing. And then in your own time, just basically do the setup. And then once you've done the setup, what you can do is reach out to me on the Facebook group, and I'll be there to help. And then we'll just click on continue. And there's two options here. You just want to click on manual sales campaign. The reason why I'm picking on manual rather than their kind of like advantage is I want to be in control of everything in terms of the setup. So I'm just going to click on manual sales and click on continue. And I'm going to set this one's going to be called, the campaign is Coral Blue Wood Watch. So you remember the wood watch that I added onto my store yesterday. And then what I'm going to do is I'm fine with everything else. I'm going to take this off where it says user catalog. I don't need to use catalog. And everything else seems fine. and I'm just going to go to next. And then the next thing I'm going to do is I'm just going to name my ad set. So at the moment, I'm just going to place it in USA, and the interest I'm going to do is watch. Conversion is going to be the website conversion. So I want people to go to my website. And you can see there's a pixel that I've chosen here. When you go through the guide, you'll see the pixel. As a matter of fact, what I may do in this next coming week, by next week at some point, is I'll probably make a guide, a video guide in terms of how to set up the ad. Maybe that will help you as well. Conversion event, we just go over here and we want to add purchase. So that's our conversion event. So that's basically our ads goal is for purchases, basically. And then we just want to scroll down here. My daily budget is $20. You're free to do whatever budget you want to do. But in this situation, I'm happy to do 20. Sometimes I'll push more higher. You can go lower. You can go $5. You can go 10. You can go 20, whichever is easy for you. But in this situation, I'm just going to go for 20. Now I'm going to run down here to where it's got the audience controls, and I'm just going to edit this, take off Pakistan. And the location I want to target is the United States. And I'm going to basically, can you see where it says advantage audience? I'm not going to use this. I'm going to switch to original audience options. Use original. It just gives me more control. So you've got United States. The age, I'm just going to change. And the youngest is going to be 21. The reason why is people from the age of 18 up until 21, they don't necessarily buy through Facebook. They're just there to enjoy themselves, have a good time, and just browse, basically. And then I would do 55. So anywhere below, they don't necessarily buy as well. And then all genders at the moment, but you can do men or women. I've done all genders because I feel that maybe someone wants to buy this watch as a gift, maybe to their other half, for example. So I'm just going to do all. But maybe you're selling a product that is pretty obvious only for, let's say, men. Fine. You just select men. And then the audience. So this ad is going to go to the people who are interested in a specific interest, and it's not going to place anywhere else. So for me, it's people who are interested in watches. So watch, and that is all fine, and I'm happy. So that's my ad set done, and so I'm going to go to next, and I'm going to name my ad is Coral Blue Wood Watch. Facebook page is, I've already made a page, so Zizona. Like I said, I'm going to show you how you'll know how to do this as well. Manual upload is fine, single image video, and then add media. And there's an image I've already added in here, so I'm just going to select this one and next. And that's fine. Okay, perfect. And the primary text is essentially the copy that we've done. So just give me 1 second, guys. I'm just going to log back into my Shopify. Sorry, give me a moment. Log in. All right, so we're just going to go to my product and the Coral Blue Wood Watch. I'm just going to grab the the first paragraph. I'm not going to grab the bullet points, just a paragraph. I'm going to copy this and we'll come back to the ad and we're just going to place this here. And I'm going to just put these two arrows here and I'm just going to grab my product link. In your situation, your product link will be different, but my link is this one. And we're going to go back here and we're going to paste this. And then let's scroll down and I'm going to type 50% off today. And the description, I'm just going to do the title, Coral Blue Wood Watch. And the call to action is pretty important. So we're just going to change this to buy now. There should be a button which says buy now or shop now. Let's go shop now. And let's scroll down again. And we're just going to paste the link in here. So when they click on the shop now button, it will take them to your product link. And that's it. You're pretty much good to go. And then what you want to do is you're just going to click on publish at this bottom area here. And then your ad is pretty much good to go. So that's how you would do an ad, guys. I just wanted to show you very, very quickly how to do it. But what as I mentioned to you, will give me 1 second. If you just message Haroon personally, he'll send you this guide. And what I will do is I'll do like a recording as well. If you want me to do a recording, would be a good idea to also send a DM, send a message on Facebook, and I'll make a recording. If enough of you want a recording, I can easily make one in terms of the setup. And then we can, you can use that and follow that guide. So yeah, just wanted to show that to you very, very quickly. Okay, so what budget is suggested? Like I mentioned, I would go for personally $20, but some people may not want to do that. So maybe, a $5, $10, whatever. Okay, fine. You guys have spoken. I'll make the recording. No problem. We'll have that ready.
Yeah, we've got the recording. Just send it. So ads are easy, guys. Like when Osman said, "Oh, it would take 2 days," it doesn't take 2 days of work. It takes like maybe a little bit of like 15 to 30 minutes of a few little bits and bobs that need to be set up, and it just takes Facebook a minute to just figure out.
Okay, so what I mentioned was not it takes 2
You're
days to do
scaring
the
them,
whole
Osman.
thing.
You're scaring them.
No, I'm not. No. It
No.
takes a day or two to do the verification. So they will have like an ID verification, and that takes maybe a couple of days.
Why are you scaring them for?
You just gotta wait and then get that
Yeah,
done.
it's really easy,
Calm
guys.
down.
It's no. It's easy. Facebook is easy. What is your objective? To make conversions, which basically means sales. Who are you targeting? You put down your audience. This is the age. This is the gender. This is the interest. And number 3, you're creative. You just take your same image, take the same little bit of copy from your text from ChatGPT of your job description, your product description. You add it on, and you're good to go. Tika?
Exactly.
It's not hard, very simple. But if you want, if you're at the position where you're ready to set up things, then like Usman said, drop me a DM, let me know, I'll hook you up, we'll get it set up, we'll help you set it all up, and then you can start making some monies. Tika?
Exactly.
All right. Anything else you want to add, Usman?
That's it pretty much. Just wanted to just go through the quick guide. But as we mentioned, the actual specific guide in terms of how to set it up, we'll provide that to you as well.
Got it. Okay, so we went through how to select a product. We went through how to build a site. We went through how to build a product listing, and we just showed you how to create an ad so you can start getting people to buy. Yeah, simple. A, B, C, D. All right. So I know some of you may have some questions. That's fine. We're gonna get to that. But now it's a bit of party time. These are my party glasses. I've got my party glasses on. All right. Okay.
We have a story about those glasses.
Do
Should we
we?
share it or should we just
Do I
go?
have
Do
a?
you remember our story about these glasses?
Yeah, go on then. As you've mentioned it now.
Okay, so
Where's your
uh
one?
my one is somewhere. I can't be able to take it out, bro. It's packed. So we
Why?
went. Me and Haroon one day decided to together to go on a crazy shopping spree, and we went to Westfield, and we saw these
No, no,
specifically.
no. I go to Osman. I was like, so me and Osman, we don't spend, yeah. We don't go on shopping sprees, right? So I was like, Osman, yeah. I was like, let me tell the story here for a
Yeah.
second. I was like, Osman, bring X amount of money, right? Let's go and reward ourselves, yeah. So we went to this massive shopping center. We was like, let's go shopping. I said, make a list of things that you want to get, and I'll make a list of things that I want to get. And uh, so we're out shopping. So Osman goes into one shop, buys something. I'm looking, don't quite find it. Then he buys something else. Then he buys something else. I'm looking, I don't find anything that I want, right? And Osman he's blasted through his budget that he put, yeah. So, and he's like, Haroon, why the hell did I just go shopping with you when you haven't even got one thing and I've
Yeah.
spent everything, yeah? So I was like, cool. You know what? There's one thing that I want. There's one thing that I want, which is a pair of glasses, right? So we went to the glasses shop and I was looking at these glasses, and there was this pair of glasses very similar to this that I fell in love with. Right. I was like, I want these glasses, man. So I was like, done, I'm gonna buy these glasses. Yeah. So I went to the lady, I went to the counter. She's like, yeah, cool, everything. And then she's doing her little tapping. She goes, oh, we've got a problem. We don't have these glasses in stock. I was like, no, I need these glasses. I want these glasses right now. She goes, no, we don't have it. I can't sell it to you. Right. So I was like, okay, is there anywhere else where you have these glasses? Yeah. It was like, I think it was like the internal color, or there was a certain color of these glasses. Yeah. So then after that, she was like, no, no other shop sells this glasses. Yeah. Any shop just didn't sell it. I was in the shop looking online, and I was like, look, there's these ones here that you've got on display. Can I just take this? And she's like, no, you can't take this even. Yeah. So I was like, all right, I ain't buying no glasses, right? So I went off, and I didn't buy anything. So I went home and I was like, I want those glasses. So I went on every store I could to find these specific color of glasses. And then afterwards, I looked online. There were this really unique version. I went to, what were these called? Ray Bans, yeah. So I
Ray-Ban.
went to the Ray Bans. I searched it. They're like, we don't even do them anymore, right? It's impossible to get these glasses. So then I thought, all right, you know what? Let me just check some other colors, and I looked at two other colors. I just thought I'd just buy two different colors just to see, all right, well, which one shall I take? So then I bought two different pairs. I liked one, and the other one was still nice, but I was like, maybe not. And then I was like telling Usman about this, that I didn't get my color glasses, and I got these two, and he goes, "Wait, you know what? I want those glasses." Yeah. And on the shopping spree, he already bought glasses.
Yeah.
So, so he went all the way, returned those glasses, and then jacked one of my glasses, and now
Yeah.
we've got the same glasses but
We got the
different
same
color.
glasses.
And that was the
Yeah,
story about our
that's
glasses.
the
I don't know why
story.
I wanted to tell you about
Yeah.
about that, but Jello. Anyway, yeah, I was saying it's party time. Okay, so in the comment section, can you put in the word party if you're ready to have a little bit of a party? Let's get this party started. Let's get this party started. Okay. All right. Let me share my screen. How do I do that again?
Maybe I need to take mine off, probably.
No, I don't think you need to.
No.
Let's go for entire screen. All right, cool. Okay, guys. So what I want to do, yeah. So what this party is all about is life. Okay, life is one big party. Enjoy it while it lasts, right? Like I said, life is short. make the most of it, enjoy your time while you're on this earth, and what you really want to focus on. And really, the whole point of becoming an entrepreneur and going into business is to make a lot of money. And the reason why you want a lot of money is two things. Yeah. Number one is to increase the quality of your life, to create the life that you want. Okay. To not worry about your life, to not worry about can I afford something or whatever. Yeah. Becoming the master of money rather than its slave, allowing yourself to have a more comfortable pillow to lie on for yourself, for your children, for your family. Yeah. You want that. Instead of going economy, go on business class, enjoy yourself. Don't worry about how much it costs, right? All of that sort of stuff.
We've got
Okay.
another story about business class, but I won't
Let's
bore
not
you
just
with
no.
it. Stop.
Oh, don't give me more trauma. Anyway, we'll leave that story to another time. Um, the second thing is, I'll tell you very quickly. No, I'll summarize it. I spent so much money on a ticket, right? Went to the airport. I think I was going to Dubai or somewhere, or I was no, I don't know where I was. I think it's in Pakistan or Dubai or something, right? I go to the airport and they basically tell me my ticket doesn't even exist. Long story, I won't go into it. Yeah. Anyway, so the two things that you want to obviously have the quality of life you want, and the second thing is all about contribution, and you'll get to a point where money doesn't even matter anymore. You don't really care about it, and really what you want to do is good in the world, because at the end of the day, when you're standing on the day of judgment, it's only about the good that you've done on this earth that is really going to matter, right? So Usman, can you hear me? I've just flicked my mic, so if my audio goes, can you just tell me? I think you're not even on it. Can you hear me?
I can hear you, sir.
All right, cool. All right, I think you fell asleep. Okay. Okay. So, what I want to do with everyone, I'm going to create an activity. Okay. So, an activity where I'm going to get you to go deeper into your dream of what you actually want from life, right? And the reason why I'm going down this route, I'm getting you to use a bit of imagination here, is because I really want you to get out of your day-to-day system for a minute. Okay, because what happens is you wake up, you go to work, you come back, you pay some bills, you spend a bit of time with your family, and it's just a robotic thing. Yeah. And the worst scenario that I see people in is when they're in their comfort life, because that just doesn't push them to really try to aim for something bigger in life. They don't really have a dream of what they want, they don't have clarity on what they want. Okay, so once we create a bit more of a stronger vision for you, that is what's going to motivate you and really push you towards achieving a higher level of success. I remember speaking to somebody a few days ago, and they're like, you know what, I only want to make a couple of £100, just see if this works and blah 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 blah. I'm like, no, like, you're not going to succeed with that mindset. You need to be so driven that your success, you want to succeed as much as you want to breathe oxygen. Okay, like, it needs to become a motivation that you feel agitated in your life, that I'm like, no, I have to figure this out, right? And that only happens by getting clarity on what you want from life, right? So the first question, I'm going to ask you a bunch of questions. This is going to be super interactive. So the first question I want to ask you is, why do you want more money? Okay, why do you want more money? Can you just comment in the comment section for a second? And just ask yourself for a minute, why do you want more money? This is gonna be very interactive. I'm gonna ask you a bunch of stuff, yeah, and this is really to open your mind, so engage with this. And when you do answer that question, I'm just gonna share something. When you do answer that question, I want you to dig a little bit deeper. Okay, I want you to ask yourself not just why do I want more money, but like, what is the real deeper reason of why you want more money, right? There's always a deeper reason behind it. Okay. Okay. So let's see what you have to say. For a better life, more time with my kids. Okay, awesome. To have a comfortable life and be free from debt, providing a better life for my family. To be a stronger believer. Okay, so that's a little bit vague. It's a good answer, but like, in what way does having more money make you a stronger believer? So it might be Giving more in charity. Well, what charity? What cause? Easier life. Well, why is your life hard right now? What's hard about it? Be as specific as possible. I want to live comfortably without sacrificing my time with my family. Okay, got it. So think a bit about what would you do with your family if you didn't have to sacrifice that time. Okay, be better living standards. In what way? Think about that for a minute. To be able to do what I want. Peace of mind and financial independence, better life, better life. How? To buy a lavish home, give more, have a better life, security for my family, pay debts. For me, it's all about my illness, has limited me to do things, home improvements, to give comfortable life for our kids and our parents, to have financial freedom. Okay, awesome. Okay. So for some people, it might just be they're just really done with their job. They don't like it. They hate it. They don't want to do it anymore. They're just doing it for the sake of it. They just want out. They want some of you like might be like, you know what? I really want this to do this specific thing, work more on my charity, whatever it is. Yeah. For everyone, it's a different thing. So for those of you, that's cool. Okay. So the next question is, how much do you make right now? Okay. So just so that we have an understanding on where you are at the moment. Okay. So where you are, you have an understanding. I want you to write down in the comment section what is your kind of current monthly income that you're currently generating so that we have an understanding of where we are right now so that we know where we want to go. Okay? So if you go if you go ahead, hold on, why am I okay, yeah. All right. So if you can go ahead and write down what is your current incomes, where are you right now, then we can start building on that and seeing what we need to do, right? So somebody, uh, cool. So 2,500 to 3,000, somebody's on. So essentially, okay, so another one on 2 to 3K, got it. Okay. So just get an idea, around 1.5K. So just put it in the comment section. Somebody lost their job because of illness. 1,800 euros on a monthly basis. Okay, 1.9K, 1.5K, 1K. Cool. All right. So we've got a bit of an idea in terms of where you are right now. Okay. So what I want you to imagine right now is I give you a blank check and I'm like, look, whatever you need in your life, go and get it. Yeah. Go and get it. Let's get an idea that if money was no longer an issue, okay, if money was no longer an issue, how would you live your life? What would you do? What would you get? Okay. So we're going to dive into this a little bit. All right. So the first thing I want you to think about for a minute is your dream house. Okay. Now I want you to imagine right now, I said to you, I'm going to get you your dream house. What would it look like? Where would it be? Okay. Where would it be? What would it look like? My, comment it in the comment section. I want you to know. Comment it in the comment section. I want you to know. I want to know what your dream house will be like. All right. So, will it have a pool? Will it have a jacuzzi? Will it have a tennis court, a gym? Does it have to have a driveway? Um, Tell me. Break it down. Give me an idea in terms of a little bit in terms of how you expect your dream house to be for a minute. Okay. So if money was no longer an issue, what would your vision be towards that specific house? Just comment it. Go ahead and comment it in the comment section. Somebody wants 4 sections for 4 wives. Sure. Why not? If you're making enough. With a pool. Somebody just having a comfortable home, bungalow, lots of greenery and flowers in a Muslim country, spare rooms, including swimming pool, gym, many more. Have a big house with a pool. Cool. All right. So I want you to just take that moment to really just envisage that, you know what, this is where I want to be moving forward to. Yeah. That's what I want to be doing. Yeah. Um, somebody maybe wants a few houses, nice drive, clean and modern, 4 to 6 bedrooms, nice area. Dubai, Marrakesh, Marbella, beautiful natural view, garden with a garage. Nice. Okay, awesome. Awesome. All right. So now you've got an idea of like where what you would imagine in terms of your real estate. Okay. Right. What about your transportation? So if you've got your dream house, right, what kind of transportation will you be wanting to have as your dream transportation? For example, a car. If so, what car? Comment it. If it's a motorbike, a helicopter, you name it, just comment it in the comment section. What would be your vision in terms of what you would imagine your dream house to be, your dream transportation to be? So we've got a Rolls Royce, we've got a BMW M5. What else? Comment it in the comment section. An SUV, which SUV? BMW. Why is it? Why do people like BMWs? Bakwas motor vehicle. That was such a dead joke. Okay, I already have a car, but I wouldn't mind another. Okay, so which one? A McLaren and a Ferrari F1 Turbito, a Suzuki Alto, a Range Rover, and Maybachs are nice. I do like Range Rovers and I do like Maybachs. A family car, right? So get an idea in terms of couple cars, a Mercedes, a Bentley. Osman loves Bentleys. That was a car that he likes. A Mini Cooper, G Wagon. I used to have a Mini Cooper. My God, one of the worst
I'm
cars.
into Tesla now.
Are you into Tesla? Yeah.
Mm.
Maybe the newer Mini Coopers are good. I had one really old one. I remember driving once and saw a Mini Cooper on fire in the middle of the road. All right, awesome.
It's another story for another
To
day.
another story, another day. I was gonna jump out to see if anyone needed saving from a burning fire and risk myself getting blown up by a car. But alhamdulillah, they were safe. There was just a girl on the side crying her eyes out on the phone, calling the fire brigade. So she survived, alhamdulillah. Anyway, cool. So we've got our real estate, and this is all about building a vision, yeah, a transportation. And what about your education? Okay, so think about your education for a moment, right? Imagine you had enough budget to develop your own education, all right? Where would you put that money towards? So this could be business education, this could be mentors, this could be events, you name it. What type of education could be business? If so, which type of business? It could be marketing, it could be sales, whatever it is. You might want to do a PhD. So if you thought about it just for a moment, like if you thought, you know what, in this next couple of months, if I could really learn this, what would it be? Invest with you guys, of course, inshallah. But yeah, if you could really develop your knowledge, or if there's something that you'd really want to learn, what would it be? More on entrepreneurship, investing entrepreneurship, okay, business avenues, okay, awesome. What else? Learning from you guys. I think I would like to enroll in some courses and learn some skills. Okay, awesome. Got it. So, like, a mindset, super important. Marketing, digital, real estate, interesting. Digital marketing. Okay, that's not education, but we'll get to that point as well, right? So one thing is like the best investment I honestly believe anyone can do is in their own education, right? More than investing in a business situation or whatever it is. Like somebody comes and they're like, invest in a business or something. And, like I realized the best investments I've ever made is in my own education, is in my learning and execution of that, and figuring what is really the things that are going to move me in the right direction in terms of my income, right? So you got to get a mentor, somebody says, and teach me the right way. Awesome. Okay. What about your health? So let's say you needed money for the area of your health. Okay. So what would you do in the area of your health? How would you spend that money? Comment it in the comment section. Let me see what you've got to in your thoughts. So just think about it and let me know what you're thinking. So the area of like health, it can be if somebody said building a hospital, your own hospital, sure. You might have private doctors, somebody saying a personal trainer, gym membership. Okay, awesome. This is really cool stuff. Personal trainer again. Awesome. Cool. Yeah. So get an idea of the aspects that you would, if you money was no issues, what would you use to improve your health? It might be a okay, somebody, a new nutritionist specialist, holistic gym, diet and personal trainer. You might even have a counselor, somebody to help you with your mindset or past traumas and things like that. Mentally and physically fit. Okay, awesome. Okay, then did you want to say something, Osman?
I was just gonna say that this is for me is probably the most important.
What is?
Like your health.
Is it?
Um, I would say, yeah, because for me, that's your driving vehicle. That's what you know. You know what they say: your health is your wealth. Um, Without you working on your health, you can't really optimize in the best level of yourself in other aspects. So I think this is really key for me personally. Yeah.
Thanks, darling. How's your weight loss going? Did you go gym today?
No, I'm going tomorrow. I go
Tomorrow.
Monday, Wednesday, Friday.
Acha.
Yeah.
Good. Keep it up. All right. The next aspect, Osman's just in some like fitness craze. So he's like, health is important now. Should I tell him a story? I was pushing this man for how long to get into fitness? And I think we're in Pakistan, if you remember, walking
Yeah.
on a lift. Is it a lift? You call it not a lift? Is it no? The
Escalator.
escalator. I,
Elevator.
I was searching for
Escalator.
protein shake, and I was like, Osman, you need to get into fitness, and you need to do this, and you need to. He's like, no, I don't want to do that. I just want to be healthy. I don't need anything else like that. I was like, bro. And then finally, I just convinced him, and now he's posting every day on his Instagram about fitness, and I'm like, bro, chill. Anyway, all right. Next point was, guys, is material objects. Yeah. So in the area of material objects, if you could buy anything you wanted, what would you buy? Yeah. So I'm not saying it from a perspective of, oh, astaghfirullah, it shouldn't be materialistic. Let's put any judgments aside for a minute. If there's anything else that you think, you know what, I would like this or I would like that. If I didn't, money wasn't an issue, I would get this and that. What would it be? Comment it in the comment section. Yeah, no, we've done the house. We've done the house. So let's say you've got your house, you've got your car. What other material objects would you be like, yeah, you know, clothes and makeup? I need the same. Um,
A very expensive bag. That's good.
a very expensive bag, Chanel.
Laptop.
I don't, I don't understand people's obsessions of spending thousands on bags, but you know, I've realized, yeah, you know, like you know how like girls are obsessed with bags. That's how guys are obsessed with cars.
There you go.
Girls will never understand why guys are obsessed with cars, and guys will never understand why girls are obsessed with handbags. Jalo khair. Whatever makes you happy in it. Okay, so Rolex watch, Cartier, Van Cleef, Chanel, Hermes, um, Rolex luxury handbags, Jimmy Choo shoes. Isn't that a perfume as well? That's a really nice perfume. Jimmy Choo. Chanel bag, a few Rolexes, charity place. Okay, cool. Travel the world to Dubai and buy some clothes. Huh. Huh. Okay, non-materialistic. All right. So just think about what you would do to what would you buy? What would you Usman, what would you treat yourself with?
A home cinema.
Oh hey, let's go. I didn't know. I'm surprised that came so quick. That that sounds like something is bubbling
Something is
there.
brewing.
Something is brewing.
Yeah, yeah.
uh,
I'm a big film buff, guys. So
are
I
you
love my movies.
a
Yeah,
film buff? Yeah.
yeah.
Okay. All right. Cool. The next one is family. Okay. Probably one of the most important topics here, which is if finance was not an issue, how would you serve your family? In what way? So think about it and comment it in the comment section. How would you how would you serve your family? Pay off their mortgages. Okay, nice. Take them to Hajj. I would be a genie to them. Hmm, I like the sound of that. So who's Aladdin? More quality time, private tutors, hukum, mera aka, what? Kinda genie. Oh, I don't know what that means. Hukum? Is that Urdu? Mere ake. Okay. Yeah, got it. All right, traveling, buy their dream house, pay off their debts, travel the world, their education, help them buy a place, okay, take them for umrah. हाँ मुझे समझ आ गया उर्दू बोल रहे हो. Invest in their future with clubs. Oh, clubs like learning clubs. I thought you were gonna get them to rave. All right, clubs, lessons, education, and give them whatever they desire. Get them in married. What's the in married? Get the in
I
married.
think they get the ones that are not married married.
Okay, got it. Quality time. Okay, got it. Provide them with business and dream house. Okay, awesome, right? So just build that vision in your mind of what you would do for your family, right? The next one is the area of charity. All right. So if you're in a position, inshallah, you have so much money, you can benefit the world in a positive way. What would you do in terms of charity? So which kind of causes would you be most passionate about providing charity to? So if you go ahead and just comment that in the comment section, that would be nice. So go ahead, comment what charities you would be most passionate about getting into and supporting. We've got Palestine, water wells, Gaza. I think Palestine is going to be a popular one here. Build a mosque and help the poor around the world. Educating poor children. Awesome. Where though? Like sometimes there might be a really specific cause. I would have the less fortunate in Pakistan, Palestine, and Yemen and Syria. Eyesight, Islamic education, really good one. Trust for the orphanage. Hmm. Spending on needy people and supporting them for their education, building mosques. What does that say? Kandinamaraka. I don't know where that is. Orphans and widows. Okay, awesome, mashallah. Cool. All right. So the next one is travel. If you could travel anywhere you wanted, where would you travel to? I was speaking to somebody recently who wanted to work with us, and she was saying that I'm really, really like financially stuck a little bit, and I just want to have much more comfortable time to travel. And so I was like, where would you travel to? So like for you, like a lot of people sometimes just need a break from life. I think everyone should have a holiday um, at least once a year, 1 to 4 times a year.
Can
I
we go
think that,
more times? I want to go as
yeah,
many. I'd love to
Yeah,
go every month, once every month.
well, you used to go every month to Dubai for like some man just would just get stuck in Dubai for months and just wouldn't hear from this guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, all right. Dubai, Saudi Arabia, Makkah, Medina, Maldives. Travel to Saudi Arabia for Hajj and Umrah, and then travel the world. I like that. Back to Pakistan. Courchevel. Where's that? Courchevel, Sweden, Dubai, Qatar, Saudi Arabia. Where's Courchevel? Switzerland is nice. Is that the one with the mountains? Or is that Sweden? I'm pretty sure it's Switzerland, isn't it? Smart.
I think it's Switzerland.
You know what
Yeah.
I've always wanted to do? I wanted to go up on a really tall mountain where it's icy cold and sit in a hot jacuzzi
Mm.
with the view of a mountain top. It's on my to-do list. Okay, the world to meet my sister, Tunisia, South France for the ski, Pakistan, Saudi Arabia. Awesome. Okay. Courchevel is South France ski mountain. Oh, so we go, man.
Let's go. Even though I don't know how to ski, let's go.
I am man skiing so hard. You know when you go to Dubai, yeah, you know in the mall they've got a ski, an indoor ski thing, yeah, and it's like it's so hard to ski. Like your legs just end up going and end up doing the splits. It's one of the hardest
Yeah,
things.
I don't think I'd ever want to go skiing, to be
No,
honest.
try it.
No.
And I just sat back and I just saw people just plummeting each other. But anyway, cool. All right. So we've gone through a lot, guys. Okay, just to build that vision. We've asked you, okay, why do you want more money? A lot of you just want to get out the job, time freedom, spend more time with your family, improve the quality of life, give more in charity, all these sort of things. Everyone has a deep down need of why they are here on this workshop, which is to increase money. And you know best what is the real pain behind why you are actually wanting to go down that direction. Okay. And you need to obviously build that income. So it's about thinking about, okay, that vision of pushing yourself to really build a vision of you being able to earn as much as you can, right? So if you can build a wildly successful, profitable business, what would your life be like? Okay. About getting your real estate, your transport, what kind of education, how your health is going to be, what kind of material objectives you're going to have, family, the charity you're going to give, where you're going to travel to. And if there's anything else that you think that I've missed out, comment it. You know, comment it in the comment section. It might be, for example, investing in other things, whatever it is. If there's anything else that I've left, then please do go ahead and add that in, right? So I want to have flexible doing my business and having extra income to give time to my kids and family. Awesome. Okay. What else? Is there anything else that you think, you know what, if I had money, this is what I would do? And Haroon hasn't really mentioned that. Benef- get nice gifts for your friends. Usman can buy me some sunglasses one day.
I've got a gift for you. I
Oh,
remember.
yeah.
I need to give
Uh,
it to you.
cheers. Thanks. Can give it to me soon.
Yeah.
All right. Get away from being managed. Okay, cool. Business. All right, awesome. Okay. So what I want you to really think about for a minute is, who do you need to become to achieve this dream of yours? Okay? Because what we've done here is we've really created a vision of your life on how it could be if you achieved what you can achieve. Like if you really think about it, right? This morning I dropped my kids to school and a guy drove by in a Ferrari. Yeah. And it's like people exist in this world that have money, a lot of money. Okay. Go to central London and you'll see people with Ferraris, you'll see people with ridiculous wealth. Go to Dubai, okay. Go to these areas and there's loads of people with money. Okay. So the point being is, and in my opinion, the reason why they have money is not because of they have money and they've done something right, which is obviously the case, but it's who they are as an individual. Okay. What their mindset is, what their quality is as an individual that has allowed for them to make money. So for me, a really important question is it's not how do you make £1 million, it's who do you need to become to be able to make £1 million. Okay. So I want you to just think about that for yourself, that you know what are the areas that I would really need to improve on to step up my game, to really push myself to attract more income in my life. Okay. I want you to go ahead and comment that in the comment section. Usman, what would you say is an answer as an example?
Who would need to become?
Mm,
I would say someone who's very, very resilient, persistent, patient as well, and is truly like just very, very focused on their end goal. Like has that laser focused on their end goal is probably what I would say. Yeah.
cool. Cool. I want more people to be commenting, guys, on this question. I know it's a deep question, but I really want you to think about this for yourself of like, what is your weak area? What is something that you need to build upon? Okay. How do you need to develop as an individual? Okay. Um, so somebody said be more motivated, and that's a good idea. Motivation will only get you so far. Like one thing I've realized is there's a difference between motivation and consistency. Okay. Because there's some days I really don't want to go to the gym. I still go to the gym. So motivation's only going to get you so far, but you need to have the habits and the systems and the process and the plan in position to be consistent with what you need to do, even if you're not motivated, right? A person with a can do attitude, I 100% agree with that. Like, I speak to so many people and they're like, you know what? I don't really like investing into business because one time I put money into something, and after that it didn't work and they just ghosted me, and therefore I'm never going to do anything again, right? It's just like you're just going to say stuck your whole life just because of one bad past situation you have. Doesn't mean future opportunities are not good, right? And they're not going to work, and they become paralyzed with that. Like, you need to have a positive mindset. You need to be constantly be pushing yourself out of your comfort zone. Okay. um we should help the youth get married. Okay, slightly different topic, but I agree. Why not? uh getting up early is a good one. That is a good one. At the same time, you got to get a good sleep, but for sure there is something called the miracle morning. Look into it. um I want to become like you. Oh god. Please don't become like me. Bad idea. I'm just gonna ignore that one. Okay, to be disciplined and consistent. Exactly. That is awesome. I need to stay focused on achieving my goals. My light's gone. I was enjoying my light. Is my battery dead? Yeah, my battery's gone. It's all good. We move. Okay, I need to stay focused with achieving my goals. It's not easy, but stay patient. Yep. Things take time. Uh, Taking more risk and believing that this can be done. That is a brilliant answer. Um, not falling asleep after Fajr, consistency, having tawakkul in Allah, and doing the means. I completely agree with that. One thing I've started having a habit on, yeah, when I stress about something, if something's not working out, and I saw this like as a TikTok, right? And I just started implementing. I just say, Allah, all these problems, I'm giving them to you to figure out for me, right? Like you handle it, yeah. And just have that trust in Allah, tawakkul, that He's listening, He wants the best for you, and whatever happens, it's gonna be okay. Yeah. Obviously, you still do the work behind what needs to be done, but it just takes away that anxiety and that stress once you put Allah at the forefront of any endeavor that you want to push towards. Be consistent and focused. Okay, resilient, calm and resilient. Achieve the goals. To believe in the model in I'm working on till it becomes successful, and don't give up halfway. Knowledge and collective enthusiasm to persevere. Jeez. Determine the to constantly adapting positive habits, giving time as well as important things, and investing important things, doing astaghfar. Okay, so some really, really good answers there, guys. Really amazing answers on areas that you've kind of thought about, on the areas that you need to work on for yourself. Okay, so then now is the question of how you're going to get there. Okay, I'm just going to jump into my screen. So, Osman, if I cut off somehow, do let me know. So the question is now how are you going to get there? Okay. So as these sessions have taught you, one of the best strategies, if not the best strategy, as somebody going into entrepreneur is what we call the hyper launch method. Okay. And this is what we've given you a taster of over these last 4 days. So, how to select products, adding them onto your website, advertising products on Facebook, start generating sales, and then automating the delivery so that you're in a position where you can start building your income and start earning a lot more so that you can start working towards building that dream life that we've just created, right? Now, even if that's the case, okay, this is the bare minimum that I would expect any of you that is really committed to be earning, which is getting to at least the 10K a month mark, okay? So the 10K a month mark is a area that will be enough that is probably going to earn you more than most of your incomes because that's around 30% profit margin. So you're earning about 3K a month, for example, right? On top. And if you just think of it, you're waking up to sales, you're making up to money being made. So money is being made without your time being required, like in a 9 to 5 job. Okay. Like obviously every business does require some time and effort, but once you're up and running and making sales, it's fairly automated. So the question is how do we get it to that 10K a month mark? And it's a simple formula, right? All we want to do is understand how many sales do we need to make on a daily basis. Okay. So for example, if we sold a product for £80 as an example, okay, so we get that mark of 10,000 and we divide it by 80, and that will give us how many units of product we need to sell to hit 10K in sales. And the answer is 125 units of a product. Okay. So then if you get 125, if we sell 125 at £80, that makes us £10,000. Let's divide it by 30 because there's approximately 30 days in the month. And that gives us an answer of 4.1. Okay. So if we round it upwards, it's 5. So simple equation here. If you make 5 sales a day of a product, you'll get to 10K a month. Okay. If you're selling around £80. Okay, let's say it's half of that, even £40. That's only 10 sales a day. So 5 to 10 sales a day, you need to generate 10K a month. And for you to be able to get this to a position where you're earning around 3K a month in profit and around 36K a year in extra income coming in for yourself. Okay, that's like the bare minimum. Okay. And the cool thing with this business model, as you're launching products every month, you're uncovering profitable products. Okay, you're going to have some sales, you're going to have some products that scale to the thousands. So if you even look at this screenshot here, within the month there's over 3.5K orders come in, right? So not 125 but in the thousands. Okay, so once you're in a position where you scale a product that's doing really, really well, and you're always going to uncover some of these products, you scale it to 100K a month on 30% profit on that. That is like an income that you earn in a month automated that most people earn in a year working in a 9 to 5. Isn't that crazy? Yeah. You could find one product that just goes crazy. You earn 100K in sales, approximately 30K in profit that month, right? And some people, and that's just pretty much automated. Okay, you earn £30,000 in profit in a month, automated, when somebody else has to work a 9 to 5 throughout the whole year to earn the same amount of income. Okay, that is the power of selling products online rather than selling your time. Okay, so you basically have two choices. Okay, I just want to just double check. Can everyone hear me and see me clearly still? Just if you just go ahead and comment in the comment section if you can hear and you can see me clearly.
I can hear you loud and clear, bro.
I weren't asking you, mate.
Okay,
Like,
okay.
thanks, darling. Yeah, everyone can hear and see me. Cool. I'm double checking, but I'm also seeing if they're engaged. All right, cool. I don't see enough ones. All right, if you're still engaged, write number one. If I've got your attention here, write one. All right, I want everyone to be focused on this, and let's move forward. All right, cool. So as I was saying, you've got two choices now. Okay, we are coming towards the end of our sessions. All right, and this is really, these sessions were all about getting you in position where you make a decision for the rest of your life. Okay, are you going to carry on living that 9 to 5 slave life, working for somebody else in a 9 to 5 job that you don't really want to do, earning an amount of money that isn't really not enough? Or are you really committed to going down this journey of becoming an entrepreneur, building a side income, and working to ensure that side income replaces that 9 to 5? As mentioned, that 9 to 5 safe life, you've got a cap on how much money you make. You're doing a job that you might not be passionate about. There's not much room to grow. You've got certain timings. You're dealing with people you don't want to deal with, and you're stuck in debt. Whereas that entrepreneur life, you can make as much money as much you want to grow your business. You're passionate about it because it's your own business. You have massive growth. You've got your own timings. You build an empire and your dream team around you, and you've got time freedom, money freedom, location freedom. You get to reach your full potential, and you've got the power to contribute to the world in a positive place. Okay. So, as mentioned, life is short. Okay. These are your years, up to maybe 80 years. All right. If you're not going to do this now, if you're not going to commit to this journey now, when are you going to commit to it? Okay. When are you going to commit to it? There's never going to be a right time. This is the time you basically need to say, you know what? Let me stop farting around and just get this done. Let me figure this out. Let me work hard and start building for. If you just spend a good 1 year on really building that business, it could serve you for the next 30 years ahead of you. Okay. So that is what I really want you to commit to as you're being part of these sessions, right? Now, as we've gone very fast through these sessions, we've tried to pack as much in as possible. There may be some of you like this that are in a position where it was pretty intense. There was a lot of information. We can see a lot of you didn't find it overwhelming at all. You took the actions, you followed very, very well. But there may be some of you that this was a little bit more fast paced. Okay. Now, I've alluded to this over the last few sessions, but I want to go a little bit deeper into this, which is that we do have a opportunity for some of you that are in a position where you're like, you know what, I do really want to commit the next year on really becoming financially free. Okay. And I want to get the right support and mentoring and guidance and work with experts to get that done. Okay. So we have an opportunity for you to go down that journey. All right. So if you are happy for me to share that with you, go ahead and comment the word yes, because I don't want to go into anything. If you're not happy for me to share it, then you're most welcome to drop off the session. We will have a bit of Q&A a little bit later, but if you're happy for me to go ahead and share this with you, then awesome. Thank you very much. So I'm just going to go ahead and give you an overview of exactly what we've got to offer, right? So we've got a higher level premium program called the Hyper Launch Program. Okay. So as mentioned, I've spent over £100,000 in my journey where I've learned from the best people in the world, in mentors, in events, masterminds, and I've tried and tested all the information that I can to uncover what is the best strategy to build a business a profitable, successful business in the quickest and simplest and easiest way possible. Okay. And that's where I took all that information and created what I call the Hyper Launch Mentorship Program. So this is a 12-week program that's been developed to get you fast results in the easiest, quickest, and safest way possible. Okay. Now, what we're going to do together, our goal is to launch your first 30 products. Okay. So your first 30 products at the moment over these last 4 days, we just got you to focus on one. All right. But we're going to fast track your success by launching 30, which is 10 products a month within that period of time, so that we launch those products, find the most profitable products, and then start scaling them so that you generate your first 10K in sales within that time period. Okay. So within that time period thereafter, 3 to 12 months, you have the knowledge foundation and the experience on how to make money with this business, so you can then focus on scaling it between 10K to 100K a month. Okay. So that is the goal of the hyper launch program. So in the first month is all about testing, finding and uncovering products that generate sales, and we expect you to make at least 1K in sales within that period. Month 2 to 3 is all about getting you to your first 10K in sales, and then from there, month 3 to 12 is all about scaling to 10K to 100K a month at approximately 30% profit margin. And the amazing thing with this business is that you're building an asset. Okay, you're building a website and an asset and a brand and a mailing list that, once, depending on how profitable that business is, you can sell it 1 to 5 years for a lot of money. Okay, sometimes even 6 to 7 figures, depending on how much that business is making. All right. So in terms of the kind of timeline, once you start working with us and you come on board, the first week is all about upgrading your store into a premium store. Okay, so we give you a very basic, simple store to get started with, and we're going to get you to upgrade that into a premium store that we use for our stores. Okay. The second thing is we're going to work towards launching our selecting our first 10 products. Within week number 3 is about creating the product listings, and week number 4 is all about launching and start making sales. So we want you to be up and running and making money within the first month of this program. Okay. And alhamdulillah, we've helped many brothers and sisters just like you achieve amazing results within their first month, aiming for 1K in sales within the first few days, a couple hundred in sales, 1K within their first month, 2K within their first month, within the first few months, 16K in sales, within a few months, 34K in sales, 71K in sales, 87K in sales, over 100K in sales, going up to 200K in sales. As mentioned, I've shared this before, but this sister hit over £1,500 in profit in a single day. Okay, and she'd never done business before, working in a simple job that she was. Okay, so this simply works. And what we're really good at is taking somebody just like yourself who's had no business experience, or you maybe already have a business and you want to grow another business and you're willing to invest in getting that up and running and making you money. This is all about taking people like yourself that are really committed and creating a movement of Muslims who want to become financially free, and then using the power of that community to do good for this world and contributing to the causes that we want to contribute to, inshallah. Right. So as part of the program, there's 3 core elements that you're going to do. Okay. So number 1, you're going to get access to what we call the Hyper Launch Premium Education Program. So this is our advanced program where you log in online and you learn A to Z everything you need to know to build this into a successful business doing 10K to 100K a month. Okay. The second element is my team is either going to build that whole business for you. Okay. Or they're going to handhold you and guide you to build the business and give you that premium level support to ensure that it gets done properly. Okay. And the third thing is you're going to have a success mentor who's going to be hand holding you at each stage to ensure that business grows, it starts generating money, and you start getting amazing results. Okay. So in terms of the premium education program, you learn everything in terms of how to build the premium store, advanced product research, how to do the marketing, management, and automation and scaling of the business. Okay. My team is then going to support you. You're going to have a support manager, a website developer, a graphics designer, copywriter, digital marketer.
Your sound went, bro.
Cheers, mate. Okay. So as mentioned, my team is then going to be supporting you to build the foundation of your business for you. So that includes a community support manager, a website developer, a graphics designer, a copywriter, and a digital marketer. Okay. All working towards ensuring that your business is launched and generating you amazing results. The third element is you're going to have a success mentor who's going to be hand holding you at each stage of this business by reviewing the products, reviewing the websites, the product listings, the marketing campaign, and hand holding you through the process of launching and generating an income with this business. Okay, so we hold your hand at each stage. All right. So the question then you probably have is, well, how much does this cost? Okay, so there's going to be 3 core packages that we have available, and the service that we provide if you're in a position where you're broke, unfortunately, this is not for you. Okay. If you're in a position where you have 4 to 5 figures available in your savings, or you've got access to that income to invest in really growing a business that is going to make you 30K plus a year, that is who we're willing to work with. Okay. So the 3 core packages are one, which is a fully done for you business where we select your products, we launch everything for you, we launch the products, we get it up and running. You don't need to do anything. Okay. The second package is where we do it with you. So we build the foundation of the business, your website, your brand, your product listings, your marketing. And the only thing that you then focus on is finding the products. Okay. So in terms of the products, you are in a position that you look for that, but you have a success mentor who handholds you and ensures that the products that are being selected are the right ones and are done in and essentially works with you to shortlist the right products. Okay. The third package we have is essentially one that you do yourself, where you follow all the instructions on the program and you get VIP mentoring to review all the work that you do to ensure that it gets done properly. Okay. So in terms of the amount that it's cost, there's different things for different packages. So what I'm going to get you to do is actually book a call. And then what we'll do is we'll start on the call, break down the finances based upon the package that is going to be most suitable for your financial situation. Okay. Now, one thing that I am going to say is that this specific offer of this high level service is only going to be available for the next 10 people. Okay. We're in a position, we're coming on to the end of February. So we're looking for 10 people that we're going to be working with throughout March to build and launch this business and get it up and running and making money. And the reason why we have only 10 spaces for 10 people is because this isn't just here's a course, go and figure it out. This is me and my team really working very closely with you to build this business. And because of that, there's a cap on how many individuals we can bring on board that we can really service at a high level that we have planned for you. Okay. So all you simply need to do, if you're in a position where you're like, you know what, I'm interested in this, maybe, whatever it is, maybe I've got some questions, I've got, I want to know a few more things, whatever it is, and you're considering taking one of those 10 spots. Okay. What you need to do is you need to essentially go ahead and book a call. Okay. So I'm going to show you how to do that now. Just give me a moment. Share screen. Let me just share my entire screen for a moment. Okay. So all you need to do is, if you go on, you're on Facebook at the moment, as you can see my screen. Osman, you can see my screen, yeah? So it's
Yeah.
got for scale to 10K a month. You go ahead and you book a call. Here's the link. It's a Calendly link. So once you click on it, it will open up this page. You select the time and day that you want the call for. You put in your name, your email, your number. It will ask you a bit of information. So you need to put down in terms of answering where you are right now. Put in your number here just to receive a message, and essentially your call's going to be booked. And then from there, we're good to go. So what will happen on the call? Once you go ahead and book a call, let me just remove my screen for a moment. Once you go ahead and book a call, either myself or one of the business development managers will call you at the exact time, and they'll have a discussion with you. They get a deeper understanding on your background. And the reason is because they want to also see if you're going to be a right fit for this. Because we don't just want to bring anyone on board. We want to make sure that you've got the right mindset, you're driven, you're dedicated, and you're in that position. Okay. And second thing is they'll break down the details for you again in terms of the business and the packages and the cost that's required. And then from there, if we feel it's going to be a good fit for both of us, then we'll get you there enrolled there and then on the call. Okay. So this is an enrollment call. This is a call where you make a decision. Either you're in or you're out. Okay. Very, very simple. Okay. So from there, either you're in or you're out, essentially. So from there, um, what was I going to say? Give me 1 second. Yeah. So there's a few things that I want you to take into consideration if you're booking a call. As mentioned, if you're unsure, just go ahead and book a call. There's no issues with booking a call. It's a free call. There's no one's going to be pushing you to enroll because we're going to get fully booked up. So there's no rush. If we feel it's right for you and you feel it's right as well, then we'll get you enrolled. There's no issues. But I would say if you're on this session right now, go ahead and book a call as long as you're not broke, because obviously it does require some level of investment. Okay. So go ahead and book that call. Now, once you book a call, you've got to make sure you're there on time. Okay. Because we will call you on time. The second thing is you need to ensure that you're in a quiet space. Okay. Because you don't want distractions. If we call you and you're walking or you're driving or you're shopping, we're not going to carry on the call. Okay. The third thing is if you're in a position where um, you need some to ask somebody's approval, like a spouse or somebody else, or or a business partner or a family member. They need to ensure that they've gone through some of our content beforehand and they join the call as well. Because what we don't want is you coming on the call and then you're like, well, okay, you know what, I need to speak to somebody else, right? Because it just wastes everyone's time. The person you need to speak to probably doesn't even have a clue who we are, so they're going to have a high level of like, what is this all about? Um, so the point being is, book that call. Okay, let's have a discussion, let's see if it's a good fit for us, and you've got nothing to lose for you to do so. But if you do book the call, then just make sure you're in time, and if it's a good fit, understand a payment will be required on the call for you to take one of those 10 spots before you do get before you get yourself enrolled. It will be required before it gets fully booked up, essentially. Okay. So somebody asked a question of what about the 12 weeks? What happens after the 12 weeks? A really good question. So our goal is to get that business in position where you've made at least 10K in sales. Okay. If we for whatever reason haven't achieved that result within that period of time, we'll carry on working with you without any additional cost for a period of time, um, until you do, essentially. Okay. So we still carry on working with you and supporting you to ensure that that's there. If at that time that business is good, it's profitable, it's successful as we expect, and you do want more service and you do want some more support, then you're more than welcome, and we can increase the mentorship that we can provide you at that point in time. Okay. And okay, if there's any other questions, so what I want everyone to do at the moment, okay, I want everyone to go to the link. Um, if I want everyone to go to the link and go ahead and book a call now. Okay, so I'm just going to give everyone a minute. Again, if you're unsure, if you're sure or you're unsure, whatever it is, you've got questions, um, go ahead and just get it booked in. So go ahead, click the link now. I can see the link is also being it's also being pasted in the chat. So I'm just opening it on my phone. I can see some people are in. Fozia, make sure the call is booked. Doc Kana, okay, Shazim, Sad, uh, yeah. So Sad, the call, yeah. So we're going to go through all the costs on the call so we understand which package is going to be suitable for you, and then we can break down everything from that perspective. Okay. Hoda, awesome. I think I'm going to be speaking to you, I believe, on Saturday. Sad, Asma, yeah, correct. If you haven't, Zishan, yeah, please go ahead, book a call. So Osman, what we can do is if you want to if you want to take a bit of time to review anybody's websites while they're booking their calls, then go ahead and do that.
Yeah. So,
Um,
yeah, whoever wants to share their website. So if I didn't review your website yesterday, just paste it into the chat over here. And while you guys are booking a call, I can go ahead and review the websites for you. Uh, in terms of yesterday's session,
yeah,
or
if
the
anyone's
session.
got any business questions, anything like that, feel free to fire away. We
Okay,
can
so
look
we
at your product
to,
listings as well. Um,
let me just share my screen. Haroon, if you can just allow my screen. All right. So we have this website, Zenith 786. So Denise, you need to remove the password. So remember when I mentioned yesterday how to remove your password on your site? If you can just go ahead and do that. So you go to online, you go to your online, you go to your Shopify account, go to online store, go to preferences, scroll all the way down, and there should be a tick, and just untick that where it says password. Hadiona. I think we reviewed this yesterday, but let's see. Yeah, and this was reviewed yesterday. You've added 2 more products. Nice. And let's see if you've made any changes. So I see you've made changes. There's this box here. Try to remove this box. Just keep it really clean and simple. I wouldn't have this little box here. So maybe there seems to be a box. So go back in the formatting and just change that. But other than that, I'm really liking. I think that's pretty much good to go. Like Sarah, I think yes, we did. Yes, but let's see if there's any changes that you've made. I like the homepage. I like the image. So you've made a nice little change in the image, and you're going for this particular sneaker. These sneakers, very nice. I'm liking it. What I would say, you see your main image, change the main image. Use this one. It's a bit more attractive, or even this one. I like this one. Actually, any of them apart from this, just it's a bit boring, the white one. So the main image I would change. And these two are the same images. So you may want to delete one of these ones as well. But yeah, very, very nice store. I like it.
Yeah. So
Good.
Mohammed is sorry, Isman. Sorry,
Yeah.
Mohammed Ismail said I missed the last 4 videos. Can I watch them before I book a call, or should I book a call? So you need to book a call now, okay? And the reason why is because those sessions are going to be the deadline for you to enroll is going to be in the coming week, okay? So we are at a bit of a deadline. So what we can do for you, Mohammed Ismail, is if you just inform us when we contact you before the call that I missed the sessions, we'll give you some extra content, a 2 video summary of everything, so you're up to date, and you're in a good position, inshallah, for you to understand everything that you need to understand, for you to make that decision, for you to work with us, inshallah. Yeah. So Mohammed Ismail, if you can go ahead and book that call as well. Sorry, carry on, Osman.
Yeah, no worries. Okay, so this store here, I like the start that you've made. However, what I would probably say is keep your logo a bit simple. It looks doesn't look as clean as I'd like it to be. Gelixo is the name. And also your banner, just keep it nice and snappy. I think there's a lot there in the banner. I would probably just say like exclusive collections now available at 50% off, limited time only. Don't worry about the rest of the text.
Can I
The
just
yeah,
pause you for 1 second here?
yeah,
Guys, can you just comment the number 1 if you can hear and see me clearly, just because I was just watching the thing on my phone and I just saw that there was a bit of an error. So if you can still hear and see us clearly, can you just comment the number 1? Just want to double check that everyone is still able to hear us and see us clearly. Okay, awesome. Yeah, cool.
cool. The homepage image, yes, it's interesting. It's quite nice. It's giving it a bit more of a dynamic feel. So I like the red. It's quite striking, to be honest. So that's not too bad. In terms of the product, there's no product there, so you just need to add your product in. Other than that, not bad. I would say work on the logo and also work on the banner itself. And I would say we're good to go.
Yeah, so just before you check the next website, Osman,
Yeah.
so I can see a lot of you are online right now. So if you haven't, out of those people who haven't booked a call, go and book a call from Humera Khan, Smarty Sam, Yasmin Khan, Shaz Hussein, Kola Yusuf, Fozia, Huda, Humera Khan, Janelin, Shazneem, Doc, Gohar, I, Oft Light. So a lot of you, if any of you are in a position, Sammy as well, if you are in a position where you haven't booked a call yet, now is that time to do that. Again, you've got nothing to lose, for us to have a conversation, for us to see where you are, and to see if this is going to be a right fit for you. So if anybody does need the link again, just comment the word link, and then we'll get that call booking link sent to you, inshallah.
Cool. We've got a question here, just a few questions. How long do you test a product before killing an ad or scaling it? Do you have a process to achieve organic sales? What other marketing platforms you use other than Facebook? Very nice questions. So we technically, what we do is we have a process in place where we figure out a winning product very, very quickly, literally within 1 or 2 days. And essentially, like, we allow it to spend $10. And if it has an add to cart on Facebook, on the website, that means there's potential for sales and we keep it on. If not, that's it. We just kill the ad. And then we have a process after that, which I will go a bit more deeper into, and the guide will show you a bit more deeper. But essentially, we're pretty quick in terms of figuring out that winning product. In terms of organic sales, the key there is SEO. So we do help you with that. And we do, give you a bit of guidance in terms of how to do SEO on your website to achieve organic sales. You do also have email campaigns that you can run into, work on. And another marketing campaign, actually, other than Facebook, in my opinion, is the best. But you have Google Shopping ads and you've got TikTok. Both of them are pretty awesome. And we do have a good amount of students doing well on those platforms as well.
Yeah, just got
How
some
can I-
questions. I'm
yeah.
just gonna ask a few questions. If you want to review anyone else's Usman website, then you
Yeah.
can bring that up. Um,
How can I add more shoe sizes
Ek
to the
minute, ek
store?
minute. Let me just answer a few quick questions. So Shaz Hussein says, I didn't attend the past 3 sessions and only managed to join this one. So I would say, Shaz Hussein, book a call with us still. And what we'll do is we'll give you 2 videos to go through for you to just fast track everything you need to fast track in terms of what you need to understand, for you to then be able to make a decision, if you're going to be one of the 10 people, right? Um, I think Eye of Light is in the same situation, is a little bit behind. No issues at all. So do make sure that you do go ahead and book a call still, and then just let us know, and we're more than happy to provide you some content to go through, just so we're all on the same page. Jenilyn said you've booked a call. You're just needing to go through one of the videos, which is fine. Just make sure you do that before the call. Aisha Malik said, do you give all the students different 30 products? That is correct. We don't just give everyone the same thing. So that's right. Okay, awesome. All right. Carry on.
Yep. How
Yeah,
can
so
I add more
if anyone still hasn't booked a call and needs to, just comment the word book on the comment section, and then we'll just send you the link and help you out if you need any help.
Yeah. So how do I add more shoe sizes to the store? So it depends on your product, right? So let me just check your store again. So with the product that you've got on your store, what you should have done is there should be the shoe sizes. I can see there's only one. So you should have basically on DSAs is make sure you don't delete any of the other sizes or the variants, and you keep those variants. And then what that will do is it will add the other variants on there. So you may need to re-add your shoe on DSAs and make sure that you don't delete any of the other shoe sizes on there, and in that way you can add the other shoes. How the product will deliver to the customer. You've gone,
Sorry, Usman. I'm gonna jump in and then you go back in.
yeah,
So Zishan Chowdhury, you've just said you want to book a call. So as mentioned, what you need to do is if you go on Facebook, as you can see, on the title of this session, there's a section here that says book a call. So all you need to do is just click that link on there, and it will take you to the booking page. Okay. Somebody can also just comment it underneath your reply to your chat, You can just copy and paste it in a browser if you need to, or just send me a DM and I'll send you the link. Just send me the word, or just write then I want to book a call, and then I'll send you the link that way as well. That's no issue. If you've got any issues, um, yeah. So Hamira, your
Uh,
question, we're gonna go through that on the call, inshallah.
in terms of this question, how the product will be delivered to the customer once the order is placed by the customer website will be dispatched by Ali Baba. So you all do that through Deezers itself. Deezers has its own fulfillment process. So once an order is made, you fulfill that order through Deezers, and then a supplier will ship that product. We go through all of that when you join us on the hyper launch. In terms of like how to do that, once you make a sale, we'll kind of like walk you through that step by step. Haroon,
Jijan.
you got
Um,
anything, or should I just carry on?
yeah, no, so somebody just written, I'm a little bit behind, need to review previous, and then we'll be in a position to book a call. Can you send notes and some questions in mind to secondly, there are some questions in my mind I want to clear if somebody has to answer. So I would suggest you go ahead and book a call because it just shows that you are very serious and you're really committed to this. So if you work with us on a one-to-one basis and us hand holding you through this whole journey, that's really what's going to fast track you. So we'll give you some short videos to watch just for you to catch up quicker before the call. And then from there, you can be in a position where because the challenge that you will have is by the time you're ready, we're either going to be fully booked or the deadline's going to be there, right, to enroll. So that's why we are going to push you to get yourself ready for you to be able to make that decision. As you can see, mashallah, so many of our students here are pasting their websites, their brands, the value that we've given. We've literally helped everyone on these sessions build a business within a few days, right? And getting them in position where they're inshallah going to start making money once they focus on launching their products. So what will fast track that even more is if you've got somebody hand holding you. Like the reality is this, guys, yeah, is like when you learn to drive, yeah, you have a driving instructor, don't you? Yeah, somebody looking at you, somebody telling you what to do, what not to do, guiding you properly. And in the same thing about business, I've seen so many people, they're like, you know what, I bought some course before, nothing happened with it. And the reason why is because a lot of people, when you they sell courses and they buy a course and then they just they vanish. There's no support, there's no answering questions, there's no guidance, right? And the reason why, alhamdulillah, the reason why our students get such good results so quickly is because of the fact we handhold them. They have a private group with my whole team supporting you with the launch of that business. Okay. So in reality, you don't even need to catch up on these past sessions. Yeah. This is a taster of what is to come for you, where you need to focus on, this is all about really showing you what the business model is, giving you a taste on how it works. And now it's about getting you in position where we're going to focus on absolutely crushing it together, inshallah. Yeah. So what I would say to that individual, I think it was Akhtar Naz, book a call. Yeah, let's help you. Let's get you up to date, and let's just get you up and running in the next 30 days. Launch some products together, start making money and scaling it, inshallah.
Cool. All right. So this site here, quality on sale. Not a big fan of the brand name, but it's fine. You bought the domain. That's all good. What I would probably say is keep this maybe. Okay, I don't mind. Maybe I would have maybe kept it on one line. I suppose I get what you're trying to do, which is fine. I like your banner, your image. You could have maybe an image that's kind of a bit more dynamic. Maybe like actually have an image of someone smiling, maybe, or a couple of people smiling, something like that. And then let's see if you got any products. You don't have products, so that's fine. So I would say have maybe a different image. It feels like, to me, it feels a little bit like it's maybe a mobile store. I don't know why. I just feel like it's that. So maybe or electrical store. So maybe have a different image, and just make sure you add your product in, and then share with us again. Yeah. Go on to the next one. Haroon, you got any points, or should I go on to the next question?
No, if anyone's still in a position where they want to book a call, they haven't done so, they've got any issues or questions, or if I would say what is stopping you from booking a call, then just let us know what is the challenge, and then we'll be able to support you in that.
For marketing purpose, $20 are for each product. So you want to have a budget for each product, whether you're spending $20 daily budget, or whether it's 10, whether it's 5, whatever it is. Yeah, so it's for that one product, you're doing a daily budget. Yeah. Move on to the next, zithara.com. Zithara.com. Okay. All right. What I would say is the logo could be better. Would be my suggestion. I would just say Zithara. Don't put Zithara.com, and just just keep it clean. Like something maybe in black, like a text in black, which is just very, very clean, very simple. Right now it doesn't quite look like it's it's premium. You need to have some kind of premium feel to it. And to me, it feels like maybe it's a store, like a discount store in a sense, is what it feels like. So you want to give it a bit of a premium feel. This skyline view is not bad. Like you can have city views. However, the risk that you have when you got a city view, it can feel a little bit distant, like not as intimate. So maybe, I would like to have maybe images of people, or something like that, is what I would probably say. And you got your product, you got the master knife set. Knives, be careful of. One thing I would mention, you're going to have real problems in terms of customs, getting them through when when they're being shipped. Normally they get stuck in customs, and you might have a lot of issues in terms of images. So you might want to be selective in terms of your images as well. And in terms of your options, like this color, you need to be a bit more specific. What is the color itself? Ships from Russia, get rid of this. This means these are not available, and it's saying sold out. So you just got to be careful with the particular product itself. Make sure that you're adding in the right variant as well that's available. Otherwise, the customer won't be able to buy. And then we have your copy, which is fine. There's a big bit of space here. So when you're doing your copy, just double check on Shopify. And if you see space, just press backspace just to get rid of the space itself. But yeah, other than that, really, really good stuff. Really good work.
Somebody said, can somebody share the link to book a call? So if somebody can either share the link, or I'll just show you how to get it one more time. So if you go, the person who asked how to share the link, if Isman, can you see my screen?
Yeah.
Yeah. So on the session that we have live today on Facebook, on the title, there says the session, and it says book a call, and you've got the link just there. Okay. So if you just grab it there, I'll just copy it into. Is it here? Oh yeah, it was Super Games UN. So I'm just.
Give
me a minute.
I can't hear you, bro. Oh,
sorry. I just started playing something. Okay. Okay, cool. I've just sent you the link as well. Okay. Somebody said it's Ramadan coming up. Progress will be slow, I believe. I don't believe that at all. I think that's going to be a fantastic time to get up and running. This is one of the issues that I see is everybody waits for the perfect time. Okay. Everyone waits for the perfect time for, them to do business. And that's why it just never happens. There's always an excuse on something of, oh, this is happening or that's happening. A wedding's coming. I've got a flight somewhere. whatever it is. Yeah. Like in those few weeks, we'll have the business up and running and ready to launch, right? And even there's so many good products that you can sell during Ramadan that are even Islamic products, and that's a perfect time to be selling them. So in Ramadan, a lot of people are there asking, making dua, Allah increase me in rizq, but you need to take the actions for it as well, right? So this is that action to take. So whoever mentioned, maybe Ramadan progress is going to be slow, make sure you book a call and really commit that, what, irrelevant of what's there, we're still going to go ahead. Like, for example, when you're in Ramadan, does that mean you don't work a 9 to 5 job anymore? Does it mean you don't earn an income in that whole month? Yeah, you might take a few days off here and there just to make things easier, or in the last 10 days. But does that mean that you just stop making the efforts to do business? No, or even a job. So whoever that individual was, book a call. Let's get this party started, and let's get on with it.
Yeah. One question is, do you give all students 30 different products? We
About
don't give, we search. So I'll add to it. So we search. So what I mean by that is we don't necessarily have a list of products and here you go. What we do is we have a product research team. And that product research team are the ones that will go and source and find products. So that's the key. Is what we want to do is find those products, those high selling products that are just about to go viral, and that's where the ones that we will add for you. So there's no like overlap, for example, or any of that. Haroon, I think you're frozen, bro.
am I?
Yeah, Haroon is
Can you?
frozen. I think you got some connection issue, bro.
Do you know what happened? Yeah, I think Osman's computer busted, and he goes, Haroon, you frozen, when I was absolutely fine. And then he freaked me out and then just ruined everything. Cool, guys. I think what we'll do is uh, as Osman is gonna come back on. I think something's wrong with his laptop or something. It's fine. But just to kind of summarize everything and just kind of go through everything for a moment. I just want to start off by saying thank you so much for everybody that's attended these sessions. The level of work and effort that you've put in to build your businesses within a few days, people sometimes take weeks, if not months. So, congratulations on everything that you've done so far. I'm really, really happy with the efforts that you've put in, which is absolutely phenomenal, mashallah. So, well done to everyone for all their hard work and effort that you've put in. We've gone through a journey. We've selected products. We've built brands. We've built websites. We've built product listings. We've shown you how to do the marketing. And now it's really your choice on how you move forward with growing and building this business. Okay. For those of you that have booked a call, I'm Osman is back. For those of you that have booked a call, then I'm super happy that inshallah we're going to be working together and that this journey doesn't stop here. And that, 1 year from now, you're going to be in a position that is going to be far better than you ever imagined by taking that action to work with us and to move forward with actually building that business, inshallah. So, really looking forward to working with the select group of you that are going to be joining in the more advanced program. But other than that, amazing work from everyone. Osman, you're back.
I'm back. I don't know what happened there, guys,
You know,
but
you
yeah, I'm
you,
back.
you said I was frozen and I was busting, and it wasn't even
It
me.
was actually me.
And I was panicking, refreshing my screen, and I was like, "What's
Yeah,
happened?" Um, and then and it was you all this time. It's always your fault.
it's always my fault.
It's all good in the
Yeah.
hood. Khair. But anyway, I was just kind of dwindling it down. So is
Okay.
there any last words that you want to say?
I think first and foremost, I just want to say to every single one of you who has been on this 4 day sessions, well done, massive, well done. I'm really proud of the action you guys have taken. To be honest, like we and I'm not saying this in a false way, but in the past we've had a couple of these sessions. I think the previous one we didn't have too many action takers, but this time around, I think collectively you've all been pretty awesome action takers, and I think the best action takers we've experienced, to be honest, hands down. And you guys have been amazing, and I'm really glad that we've given you some kind of value. Hopefully, it's enough value for you guys, and and hopefully, you guys take on board what we've given to you. Whether you do come on board and join us, if you do come on board and join us, we'll be more than happy to have you on board and be part of that journey with you. If not, absolutely no problem. And I really hope that you've kind of learnt some real nuggets from this. And yeah, just well done to every single one of you. Yeah.
Somebody wrote a comment. Will you be able to discuss about the effect on business due to the rise of living cost? The simple answer is no one's there to save you. Go and make some more money. That's it. Living cost rising, people being scared. Oh my, the gas and electricity. Just make more money. That's it. That's all you need to focus on.
Exactly.
Cool. One last question before we wrap up. Can everyone just comment how they found these last 4 sessions? What is your feedback? What is your review? What is your whatever it is? Let us know how you found these 4 sessions. Would love to hear your feedback on these 4 sessions. If there's any areas that you feel that we can improve on, feel free to mention it. We love that feedback, constructive feedback. If you mention it was great, what was great about it, give us as much details and feedback as possible. We would absolutely love to hear from you and everything from there, inshallah. So, all right, guys. For those last call, if you don't want to finish this journey here, book a call. I'm going to show you one last time to do that, and then we will take a wrap from them. So very simply, this is your last chance. Book a call. All you need to do is on this video, there's a section here that says book a call on the title. You click on that link and you book a call. Simple. And then we'll discuss it with you. I've gone through the fact that we can build the business for you, or really build the foundation for you, or mentor you and handhold you through that journey. So go ahead, book a call. And inshallah, if you are one of the 10 people to get yourself enrolled in, then looking forward to carry on working with you and supporting you move forward, inshallah. Right? Awesome, guys. We'll catch up very soon. For those, if somebody just said I still got some questions, go ahead and book a call. If you're in a position to wanting to grow and advance with working with us, then we'll be more than happy to answer some of those questions on the call with you as well. Cool. Jazakallah khair. Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuhu.
Assalamu alaikum, guys.